Howdy, what up? I feel like streaming right now, so I am. I'm not gonna go much deeper than that. I'm just gonna play games. Yeah, so something I wanted to do for a while, and I actually tried to try this before, is 100% Crash Bandicoot 4. Because I've done it for the Insane Trilogy. I've done it twice, actually. And then I went and got all the Platinum Relics and stuff, so I was like, I can only get so good at that game fucking however many times before it's like, okay, I do need to do this one, because this one is a monumental task. However, I know a lot of things have been improved since the game came out originally. The main thing being the load times, and then like some hitboxes and some small quality of life things, but you know, that's all good. Also, the game looks fucking flawless on this. I just don't know why. Like considering I used to play this on Xbox as an Xbox original Xbox One, not original Xbox. That's ridiculous. Yeah, game looks fucking great. I'm gonna assume it's of acceptable volume. It might even be a bit loud. Turn down a little bit. We're just gonna go. So the main reason that this is so rough is because you have to perfect every level, and when I say perfect, is you have to get most of the Wumpa fruit, every single box, in one go without dying. There's also a hidden gem, but you know, you that's like optional. I mean, it's not optional for 100%. You have to do it, but like in one go. Or that collectible that I'm talking about. Then you gotta do it again, but with a fucking visual filter, and it's mirrored. The audio desynced. Oh no, the audio is desynced. Oh no, this is going well. This is gonna look awful. Hold on, let's just. I'm gonna try that. You try again. Try that again. There we go. This I fixed it.
At last, I, the great neocortex, have you right where I want you.
Make my light a bit brighter.
Now the final blow.
I moved a bit of my setup, so things are slightly different positions. So it's definitely gonna fall over. Yeah.
Face it, Entropy.
Is it flickering?
Fail again.
At least Uka Uka and I attempt to free us from this prison. I won't sit idly by and listen to your inane ramblings for another decade. You chew.
As for the cutscenes in this, like, since they made the game in like PC and like next gen consoles and stuff, they didn't get upscaled, but like the actual gameplay is. So it's kind of odd because the cutscenes in a way look worse than the game. Like, I didn't think they were pre-rendered. I thought they were in real time, because they have like your skins affect some of them. But I don't know.
Great power has awoken. Crash.
Wake up, Crash Bandicoot.
Reality-shattering proportions. I feel it emanating from Insanity Peak.
Honestly, surreal.
We must go. Crash.
You don't be slurping. Oh no, man! The Leathered podcast dropped the next episode. I should be watching that instead of playing games. Awesome. Oh god. This feels a lot this feels a lot different to what I remember. Alright, where's Spyro the Dragon? There he is. Off he goes. Okay, achievement 1. Reminisce about the good times. Awesome. Alright. Let's go. I don't know how good I'm gonna be at this. This already feels weird. I remember this feeling different. I mean, it's obviously not the same as Insane Trilogy, and I've put in so many hours into that. I see it. You know what? I think that's it. Honestly, it's just the Insane Trilogy controls, because I just wanted to slide jump there, and I know slide jumping is not as good. Also, I'm pretty sure I missed a box. There's a specific box I remember. Get an achievement for that? It's like hidden behind a hill, and I don't remember seeing it. Oh, I must have hit it if it was there. Okay. I kind of wanted to, like, not mess up the first level, so that's all. Yeah, so ideally I want to do these levels without dying on the first go. But, well, it's giving me the TNT tutorial now.
We must go.
Alright. It's a bit weird, but... so I did try this before. I actually did stream this before, but it was like years ago when the game came out. So about 5 years ago, which kind of scares me. I think that's why I wanted to do this. I got scared that it'd been that long a time and I'd still never done this. And like, I hadn't even reached like the bulk of the tedium at that point. I was just struggling with levels. And then, in fairness, it's like, because the load times are awful on previous gen. So that wasn't helping, but, I tried it again, maybe like 3 years ago, when they brought it onto PC. It was only on Battle.net for some reason. So I have a copy of this game on Battle.net. And I made it pretty far, but still not that far. Like, I hadn't done the majority of things. And then when I sort of like had a break from it, I wasn't like, I didn't like quit it. I mean, I guess I did, but I didn't like say, no, I've had enough, I'm not doing this. I just sort of like, I don't know, maybe games came out and I stopped playing it or something. I just like, it got to a point where there was, I think there was a bundle to get, oh, that hit me. There was a bundle to get this game and the Insane Trilogy and Spyro Reignited Trilogy all in one, and I already had Insane, but it was still actually cheaper for me to get like that bundle to get the other games, so I was like, why not? Fuck it. So I just got a copy of this on Steam when I didn't need it, and I was like, well, if I'm gonna do it, I want to do it on Steam because at least I'll have an achievement on my profile. Hence why I've started again. For no reason. But I guess at the same time I didn't want to just start back on a save file that was already like halfway done. Like dipping straight back into the deep end. The way you move around is so weird. I remember it being a lot more fluid than this. I mean, it's still good, but it's different to what I remember. Okay, last little bit here. Yeah, if I'm not able to do like the first couple of levels, like first try or that, then I mean it's obviously not the end of the world, but like it just kind of shows that I haven't retained a whole lot from my hiatus, if you will. Alright. Bruh. I think this should be it. Kablooey. Nailed it. Invincible. Oh, no way. Got like 5 achievements in one level. So yeah, insanely perfect relics. That's what we want to do. Oh, do you not go on the world map? Oh, I thought you'd go on the world map. I clearly don't remember. All right. This level shouldn't be too bad either. This level also has a secret hidden gem that's important for completion. Also has these weird rope physics that, like, they're not difficult, but I still don't trust them. Sometimes they can just be a bit evil. Also, you have the standstill spin that definitely works all the time and definitely doesn't let you down. Just make you take damage when you shouldn't. A root. Okay. Boom. That should still count. I shouldn't have went too fast. Awesome. Okay. And here, there's a little secret on the right, on the wall. You do that little pattern there, get the gem. I definitely knew that without looking that up. Yeah, I should probably not try to break the boxes while doing this. Yeah, because it doesn't count when you jump on a TNT. I nearly missed that. I would have triggered the cutscene if I'd kept going any further. Here we awaken the demons. Definitely not voiced by Chaos / Billy Mandy. Or that was a sound bug. How did he sounded louder once he had gone further away. Amazing. Hidden gem. Sacrificed like 2 Wumpa fruit for that. Yup. Oh no, it's the second one with the rope. Yeah, because there's like a rope that you leap towards and it's definitely not killed me before. Oh, it's so nice playing the game without having to do triple spin bullshit and like hurting my fingers. Alright, don't die to that. Thank you. Oh shit. I don't think it's that strict. It's just that there isn't a run button in this game. The way of like fast traversing is like sliding and spinning until you get the triple spin. I'm really bashing out these achievements already.
No way. Not in a million.
Thankfully, Crash is immune to fall damage.
Get him off, get him off, get him off.
Crash, who is that?
Lonnie Loli? If the quantum
Is he sticky? He can't really get him off.
Hey, Aku, how's it go? Is that a quantum rift?
It appears to be a door between dimensions.
Yes, yes, the kind we keep shut. We have to go through, find my siblings, and fix this before some putz with a big evil plan and a bigger ego does something monumentally stupid.
Damn, incredible transition.
Unknowingly paved the way for our bright future. Once my rift generator is complete, dominion over all of time and space will be within our grasp.
Engine, embryo, you had some little projects you wanted to tell me about?
Master, my mechanical marvel will hypnotize you and I.
And my potion will make me and them unstoppable.
Right, yeah, fine, sure. Have fun with your ray guns or whatever.
Hasten your steps. By my calculations, our enemies are already moving against us. And
Yeah.
we will prevail.
They mean I have nothing to add to these cutscenes because I've seen them far too many times. It's actually sad. I could just be like, what? No way! Oh my god. This is the plot of the game that I've played. Right. Now the real question is, do we have the sand skin? This is an important question. So we have this one. We do, yes. So some of the skins are literally just PS4 pre-order exclusive and you'll just never be able to get those, I guess. Sans Coco as well, crazy. I am not moving my controller. I held this direction. Look at that. I held this direction. It's mirrored. And he went that way. Crazy. He is a crazy, silly boy. Okay, I should be able to do this level if I can do the grinding stuff first try. That stuff might be a bit tedious because the way it controls. Just more about like you have to correctly time an input like 3 seconds before the input's required. Why the load times being bad again? Do that.
So, we need the other masks to close the rifts?
Correct. Now my brother Akano is around here somewhere.
Welcome to the show.
Alright, do something.
For your precious mask.
Behold the aforementioned putz.
Don't worry. We have a thing where we fight, he loses. It's a well-established dynamic.
Not this
I'm really not that centered. I was so centered last time I did.
is for you to get up close and personal with my weapon of mass
That's better.
passion. Come ready.
Wasn't centered before. Yeah, you can play this with on a keyboard. Have fun with that, mate. Right, so okay, it's RT, right? You know what's weird? Like traditional these games have you use like face buttons. Now I'm fine with spinning with X. But like sliding and doing this, I've always just preferred using the triggers and bumpers. Like I couldn't imagine sliding with circle. Wait. Just realized. This is a PlayStation game. But it's It's showing Xbox glyphs. There you go. Did it say auto detect? I don't think it. No way. We're fucking. That's how we. I. It's fine. No one's watching. Okay, I was just checking that the glyphs were changed, and I was like halfway through a platform I wasn't faced into. Fucking hell, we're dead already? That's not good. I was expecting to make it to like the end of this world, maybe. Alright, you need to do that for an achievement. Although I do like hearing the dialogue, so I'll on. And later findings. For like the time travel, you gotta like cut across that. I'm just gonna wait. Just gonna wait for you, mate. Yeah, the skins are cool. I'll equip one when I find one that I like. It's kind of just not weird. That slowed me down. I really thought it would have been fine there. No. Oh, there's one there, though, I swear. But it's also like it's not pointless, but it's not as cool as it seems because when you have the quantum masks, you just have this look all the time, and it's probably just more like that in the later levels where you just have to switch between them all constantly. We've also got to duck under smash boxes, and don't know if I'm gonna be able to remember the patterns I have to do because it's 2 of these and the next one's pretty tight with it. I guess I'm just gonna have to like sight read as best I can. I missed. And the hitbox in that isn't big. I sure hope that doesn't do that when it could potentially get me killed. Is there a bouncy one here? What the fuck do you get that? What? Is there a bouncy crate? Hold on. I'm gonna have to reset because I'm gonna miss that. What the fuck? There isn't a bouncy crate. Did I not bounce on that? Damn, that sucks. I'm already regretting this. I'm doing so much worse than I thought I was gonna. I was more confident about my abilities than this. Not that much more, but more. Also, funny little hitboxes, you know. Alright, they went. Alright. Yeah, I forget how lenient the single jumps are. I don't have to do that shit. Like, it's weird to get used to. That blew up the speaker, then. Imagine if you could die if you accidentally, like, hit the cactus because you were like hanging low. Something stupid like that. Right. Alright. Apparently, hardest box in gaming here. I don't ever remember struggling to get this. Right. That I actually thought I missed it as well. But the hitbox on it is a bit weird. Depth perception and the angles here seems strange. The belly slam really not that big? I just remember it being a lot bigger than that. Okay, this bit's a bit mysterious. This is the bit I was worried about. There's a lot of movement. I'm just trying to focus. Okay. Cool. And there's also a box in here which is kind of nothing short of evil. And then I think there's one in the other side when you come out. Because they swap. What you learn after playing this game for a little while is that the devs were clearly sadistic and evil, and also I'm an idiot. I did not account for that, unfortunately. But it's so good. Yeah, I'm playing on the mode where you have lives instead of just infinite, even though it literally doesn't matter. The simple fact is that it looks slightly better if I have 99 lives than it doesn't show at all. So it shows I'm not a bitch, but what you find is that when you do these levels for perfect relics, you only die once and then restart, and then you get like all your lives back anyway in the next attempt. You're not ever in danger of running out of lives unless you just suck at the first few levels, which I definitely did at some point. I want to hit this guy. I don't feel like it. Oh. Okay, I did try to slide spin, but I did think I was like aligned with him so I could hit him, but I just didn't. Timed that pretty badly, but I saved it. Did I kill this guy with him? Very funny. Okay, the body slam is pathetic. That's what I'm gathering. It's like they just added it just to say that they did. Is that the only way to get this? Alright. That box is pretty evil. Like, these boxes are fine when you realize, oh, I'll just die and try again, but you can't. That's why they're evil in this game. Fuck. Right, and then... Oh, wait, no, I need to extend that longer. You not get up there from there. You can, I know you can. But you don't have to save the box, do you? Right, there. Alright, and then it's up here to get the gem. Okay, you can extend that so much longer than I remember. Clearly. There we go. Jesus. That took 3 attempts? 2 attempts. More than I would have liked anyway. I like this skin enough. You know what? I think I'd be fine, but the fact is that the rocket head bit is like flat cardboard and it's not an actual rocket like engine. So just for that, no. So a couple things in this level. First thing is that you'll see as soon as I get in, this introduces flashback tapes, which are platform challenge levels that you just have to beat. But grab all the boxes. There's no like death penalties or whatever. You just try them, but they're pretty difficult. But to unlock them, you have to get so far into a level without dying. Which, I mean, I'm going to be doing anyway, so they should be okay, but in a normal playthrough, it's whatever. And normally, at the start of the game, they're, like, at the start of each level, pretty much, so it's no problem, but then it gets to a point where they're practically at the end, and it's just like, why even? Especially on, like, the hardest levels as well. And this level also uses that red gem route. So, good thing we got that, otherwise we wouldn't be able to do this level either. Which is interesting because a lot of the gem routes in like the older games, it's like you have to get this later and come back. But in this game, you can find every gem path before the level that needs it. So you don't have to play the level multiple times, which is funny because you think that it'd be like, oh right, they get rid of a lot of just pointless replaying in this game, but no, it's even worse. So just the fact that that's the case is helpful. It's kind of just more helpful for fresh runs like this. Need to see if I remember where all the boxes are in this level. I don't think it's that bad of a level. The gem path's kind of, you know, watch out for that. I can remember that being kind of hard. But I don't know. Yeah, because there's spinning nitros and stuff. But I should be able to get it. Stay in the middle, and then there you go. You won't die. How do I get up there? It's got one of those has got to be bouncy, surely, right? Really like this back, like yeah. What? Are those not aligned? It looks weird. I feel like those should be aligned, but I don't know. It's just Crash's big dome. Okay, only one of them was bouncy, so that could have ended horribly. I'm just gonna do that for extra wumps. Because even though you can get every single box, you still need to get the wumpa. So you can get every single box and still not get the wumpa requirement, which I don't remember if that affects the perfect relic. It's one of those things where like it probably shouldn't, but because it's kind of dumb because the main difficulty is getting all the boxes without dying. But I hope there was no hidden ones there that I've missed, but got it. It's like it's one of those things I just make sure anyway. Like I know you don't have to get the hidden gem, but still, even then I still like get the hidden gem just as comfortable. And then there's a little thing down there that we need to get. Oh god, this looks horrible. This looks horrible. And then that gives us a little dude over here. I'm pretty confident he had two voice lines there that were overlapping instead of playing separately because I bugged it and killed that dude super quickly. So yeah, that bit just nets you the hidden gem. In the inverted stage where the hidden gem is different, doing that is just essentially pointless. Okay, it'll be this last bit where I'm likely to miss a box because it's weird. The good thing is, the bonuses are super difficult in this game, but we can try them as many times over without needing to worry about lives. Is there another one up there? I don't think so. Alright. Is there anything else that I've missed? So let's just clear up and go back. I just had to make sure that didn't like immediately blow up and kill me, just in case. I mean, I was pretty sure it wasn't gonna, but you know. Just in case they decided to change the rules. Yep, I had to make sure. Pretty much every single stack like that in this game has a box on top of it. It's pretty insane. And they run straight into that flamethrower there. I don't think there's no one up here. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to wait for you. I think I got stuck on like a little bit of the environment stalling me there, which is not funny. Where am I going? Still doing the double jump because of just being careful. Fuck off, just eat. I don't want a takeaway. This is what society is doing, bro. This is why everyone's so fat nowadays. Can you get up there from there? No way, surely. I think you do on the other side. I double tapped that for some reason and I don't know why, but very nearly died because of that. Okay. Just to play it safe. Trying to slide and do that, yeah. So let's try to do. Boom. Okay. I was moderately unconfident with that level, to be honest, but just because of the gem path. And then I did the gem path, I'm like, oh, I've done it. Wasn't that bad, but let's not fail. So yeah, now we have a flashback tape to do. I guess I'll do these when I get them. So it kind of breaks up the gameplay a bit. There's no point doing any time trials until you beat the game because you can't get the triple spin, and like, I think they are possible without it, but it's like one of those things where you just have to be a pro gamer god for it.
Bandicoot subject trial number 1.
Yeah, these also have this sort of like video filtery effect.
Yes, the crates are meant to be broken. They were placed as an impenetrable barrier.
they also play music tracks from the original trilogy, and by the original trilogy, not the third game, for some reason, only the first two. Just fine. Okay, that was scary. I don't know how I clutched that. I mean, I can die as many times as I want, but the annoying loss of progress when that happens naturally. I just was like, oh, excuse me. I'm not memorized. I haven't got these levels memorized like I have the main levels. I just do these as they come, and some are just more challenging than others. Give me the first. I can't remember if I struggled out on the first one I did. No, I probably did. I probably struggled on this because I'm like, nah, I need to get all the boxes. No, it's purely for completion. There's no reward for this. Like the other levels. Mate, we nailed that. We barely didn't. But we got it. Nearly died in the first bloody opportunity. Ah. Alright, I like the skin in this level, so I might use the skin. The Nerd City look. This level though might have to try this one times. This level's the step up. This is the point I expected to like probably die at, to be honest. Is this one. But I don't know. Get an achievement for banging these drums. And I don't know if you have to hit all different ones, or it seems like you do. I hope there wasn't a hidden one, because I'll probably miss it. I'll worry about collecting lives like that authentically while I don't have 99. And then when I get like to 99, I'll be like, ah, whatever. See, those look like slide only enemies, but they're not. Also, that is a sneaky selection of boxes there. Oh! I never knew that. Okay, so this will be more apparent later. But in this level, there's a secret hidden gem hidden in a bin, and you do like a little thing for it. I never knew that that's what this was. This indicates how to get it. Because I've always just found it naturally. Because I'm just spinning around in the environment and having to find it. I never knew they actually foreshadowed it here. I've never noticed that. Because all the gems, or the red gem and the blue gem had some foreshadowing, but they were like the harder ones to get. The yellow gem just exists. Like you can just see it in a cutscene. And then you go past it and you literally see it. Like it's just there. It's like they couldn't think of another way to hide them, so they're like, fuck it, but... Yeah, the green gem I've just always found anyway. You know what, he doesn't need to die. And there's also, like, flaming crates that hurt you if you touch them while they are flamed. Of course. There's a barrel there. I feel like I missed one, honestly. That's just for an achievement, but I like achievements. So we do this because that's gonna spawn in a bunch of nitros. Like so. Excuse me? I don't know how that works. I think that was a weird clash in physics. I was trying to slide jump over because you can slide on boxes. But I guess I'll do it the slow way. Yeah, because I think I clipped the underside and just did like the shortest hop known to man. Actually, no, fuck it. I don't care. Oh man, I would have netted the first gem. Hope I don't miss them all now. Where those guys die? It seems a bit weird to me. I don't know why. So don't worry. Even though we died in the bonus, we still have 0 deaths because bonus deaths don't count. You know the bonus boxes count.
Spectacle so incredible you won't believe your eyes. For years, or pale and eternal orgasm.
Speedrun, mate. Oh, that actually clipped me. Oh, God's sake. Oh, that floor was gone. I've immediately forgot. Well, that sucks. Yeah, so I was expecting to fail this level at least once, to be honest. I'm telling you, mate, if I never got hit with that BS Aku hit, the flamethrower, I would have been fine. Okay, so it's a bit more obvious in the modern mode version of the game, because hitting those life crates actually does give you, is it 25 or 50? I think it must only be 25, because I think 50 is a lot. They also give you that on top of an extra life, which is probably why the 99 lives thing is so prominent. So every time you get a life, you get a quarter of a life. If it's 50, then you get half a life. You get 1.5 lives for getting a life box, which is pretty generous, to be honest. But like I said, running out of lives is not the option. You lose 1 life, you get like 5 back, like instantly. Alright, let's go back here, try again. See, like, we're already nearly at 50. It's level 5. You also get them back during the bloody flashbacks as well. Which it's nice, I guess. I mean, it's not really needed, but then again, there's probably some people that need it. Harumph. Blow up. See? Just don't look at the explosion. It's not waiting for it to go off. You can just go. So does the game actually ever give like an in-game tutorial, like little sign to worry about the flame crates? I just realized that. I swear I went past it twice and it didn't say anything. Maybe it did. I'm like, that's a mechanic new to this game. So it's kind of like they probably should, you know. I should not be rushing it like this, man. Because that is how I get hit. Alright, I did it properly that time. Now we have to wait. Because I didn't rush it. How terrible. Alright, so this ain't even the hard bit. Hard bit's up here. Can you get that from there? Maybe you do. Here. Slide jump over. Yeah. So you gotta slide under this and then go up and over, and if you get hit, it's over. You fail. Dude, I slid into here and then hit the corner. Oh my god. Right, we got it. I wasn't scared. I wasn't scared at all. I wasn't scared that the game was gonna betray me. I had to definitely cut that a bit short. No. Slowly crawl away. Harumph. Okay, so I won't even bother saying anything. All right, here we go. Ooh, yeah. Right, so we have a vehicle section, which actually, in this game, unlike any other game, to its credit, any other game in this franchise, you actually get Aku Aku crates for it. Instead of just being one hit all the time. Actually, no, I think, no, I'll take that back. I think the jetboard in Crash 2 you could get a mask for. Which is nice. Which is funny because this game is like the least generous with fucking Aku Aku ever. Anyway, this is the secret I was talking about. Okay, that definitely did not work as intended. Also noticing I probably missed a bin. Because I think they would have all been there by now. I always wonder if you just blow up that nitro, do you get the gem anyway? But you probably don't. Just for whatever reason. Probably being like a speedrun or something. I'm hitting all these boxes, but I'm pretty sure they crush all the boxes I need for me. But like it's not hassle to hit them. I don't know if there's any way to move faster. I know you get slowed down when you're in the like puddles, but yeah, we didn't get the bin achievement, unfortunately. Where were they? I like the skin. I'll probably use the skin. As soon as I'm here. Where's it? Actually, I didn't need to open Google. Fuck. I'll just use a Steam guide. We've already gotten 12 achievements. We've already gotten a quarter of the achievements, man. That's funny. Hit. And 3 other barrels to the left of the bonus platform. To the left of the bonus platform. Okay. I'm just gonna redo it for that and then we'll just quit out once I get that. Probably some other like missable achievements I've missed, but all the ones that I could remember. You just have to hit all 6 of these. Oh, bro, time trial. So they're to the left of the bonus platform. So I think I must have just not seen enough. I don't need to worry about the boxes. What am I doing? I'd still like to not die. In here. There's 3 to the left of the board. Wait, I remember there being 2 there. Was there just another one that I just couldn't see? Probably. Right, so there's that one. That one. Oh, is it here? There. Aha. Rare achievement, mate. Oh shit, it's the boss fight. Wanna do something stupid. And I'm gonna do this as Coco. Just because I strangely remember there being a skin you get for doing this. But it might have to be inverted? My alerts are minimized. B-Jazz, thanks for the follow, mate. My alerts were like minimized there. So I went over to look at the notification box and it was fucking gone. Much appreciated. Okay, we're definitely not gonna die on this boss like a million times. We will be grooving. Oh, really? Oh, fair enough. Yeah, this is like the 3rd time I've tried to do this, but this time I'm actually gonna do it. Although, half the reason I gave up the first time was just because I was doing it on Xbox One, and the load times were horrific. Oh, is that it? Alright. Because I swear there was a... Or maybe it was just inverted, maybe it wasn't Coco. I think it's beat engine on inverted mode, and you get the Coco retro skin. It's not actually beat engine as Coco, I don't think. 'Cause I think the Crash retro one is that you beat Embryo inverted. I think. Dude, it was awful. Like, I made it far, but it just got to a point where I was just like, this sucks. Like, I've done the Ancient Trilogy multiple times, like, got all the Platinum Relics and that. But then again, I could do that. That was fine. That was fun. I like that game. And it's not as evil. I do really like this game, but man, it could have been so much better by having so much less. I know there's like that enhanced mod, which seems like it makes the game better, to be honest, but I don't think I'd forgive myself if I 100% the game like with that and not the original, at least once. Although I was looking at it and it seemed like it did a lot of things that I didn't like. It's alright. I think it's fun. I think it's a fun challenge, to be honest, but it's probably one of the harder ones. I don't think it's the hardest, but I think I had that on my channel, I remember, because I wanted to record it. I wanted to record it. I thought I could make a video of it, but I was like, nah, I'm not interesting enough. This footage is kind of shit. But I also wanted to submit things as speedruns. I actually did Stormy Ascent first in that session. I was like, alright, I'll put this on speedrun.com, and then it turns out to have any speedrun validated in that game, you have to have an FPS counter, so my Stormy Ascent run, I didn't even post it. but I think I had it for the high road. I think that one's posted. It's a really fun level because you just sort of just go in a straight line and just do perfect platforming. It's pretty awesome. Oh shit. Oh, I didn't expect the bounce. Yo, we did it without dying. That's not necessary. The bosses are like the easiest part of the game because you're allowed to die, and didn't even. Nah. Well, maybe I will. It depends. Like for the time relics, it's just because I would be trying to go fast anyway. Not like the full game or anything, but that's what it is. But like when I get to doing that, I'll check the rule set just in case there's anything like that. Yeah, casually just... He should be dead, man. That's essentially an equivalent of like an anvil getting dropped on his head. Boom. Yeah, I guess it was the normal level. I like the skins. This, but I'll do a level. Sorry, just in case. I know in like Instant Trilogy is like just do like literally anything with her and you get like an achievement game or some shit. Okay. This has some annoying grinding bits at the start and then some branch paths, but other than that, it should. Like I thoroughly remember like the first half of the game because I've done it. I've done the first half twice, and then it gets to like the second half where I've just like given up. Is when I just don't. Like, best believe when I get to like crash landed and later, I'll be watching a guide for like every level, so that I don't like make it to the end and find out that I've missed the most cryptic boxes of all time. Okay, cool. Does it get them much? Because I like looking at game speedruns, but I don't like religiously follow them. I just kind of get bored and like have a look at this just to see what crazy shit they can do. Because I know that this game, like the 1.0 version, some of the stuff you can do with like Akano, you could just like fucking fly to the end of levels or something like that. It was pretty nuts. But I assume a lot of that's patched out. Alright, we need to dive down there to see that box. Alright. Here, up. You don't have to do this twice in the alternate timeline. That was good. That was good. How did I do that? Oh, really? I imagine that kind of just happens when... Especially when games are newer, but... Isn't there like a box up here? I could have sworn there was a box like up in the sky at some point at this level. Maybe it's only the other one. Maybe it's the alternate one. Yeah, okay, I was right. So, good thing I remembered that. Which one? I think it's easier to go do this and then just come back. So just go forward here. Over here and then come back. I mean, I could do it backwards, but... do I feel like doing that? No. Fucking fuck off Patreon, mate. I've already seen it, that thing's been posted on a different platform. Oh, I thought that was the moving bit. See, this camera's a lot nicer than the Engine Trilogy. That was far too close. Alright. I know, and there's a hidden TNT in there, so don't spin these boxes or you will be kablooey. I'm gonna be like so knowledgeable these first like couple streams I do in this, and then it will get to a point where I'm like actually suffering to help move 1 centimeter per level or having to restart. I know that guy's alive, so just ignore him. Was this the one that had that really weird bonus where you got to go into like the jumping metal box? What the fuck do you do here again? Is this the really annoying one? Hold on, I'll waste an Aku for this, but I know in Ensign Trilogy if you literally just hold X and square at the same time, you'll just hit the middle box every time. Is that the same in this game? Holy shit, it is. That's huge. Yeah, I think the timeline one you have to like do some weird shit. We have to come all the way back here. I don't think you have to backtrack it. Oh wait, you have to blow that up. Alright. Yeah, you have to come back and blow this one up because the nitro's there. And there. Yeah, I got it. Neighbor pow. Still a decent bit of Wampa left, actually. And this bit has like TNT crates in it later as well. Alternate timelines are actually just evil. I mean, it's not as bad as Inverted. Well, is it as bad as Inverted? Inverted is objectively probably worse, but you know, you just do it for every level. Alternate timelines just makes certain levels, segments more annoying because you have to do them fucking like 5 times. I know, that's how it should be though. That's why I was like, oh, that's great. Because that's how it should be. Make inverted mode just an optional filter that's not required for completion. And remove the second half of timeline levels. Oh, it's there. Another change I'd maybe like, it's probably not that big of a deal, is that make the perfect relics so that you just have to get all the gems in one go, not necessarily do everything in one life. That means that there's still actually a purpose for the 3 deaths gem to exist. Because otherwise it's kind of pointless. And then maybe to compensate for that is that you have to get the hidden gem for the relic. That was my idea, but when I seen that it makes it like, oh, there's more Aku crates that spawn and more checkpoints and there's like some other stuff that I'm like, okay, alright, it's getting to a point where this isn't quality of life, this just flat out makes it easier, and I don't really like that. So I'll just stick with the vanilla version so that I just like feel better about myself, but I'll regret that eventually. But no. But the cutting out the fillers the main thing, because that's just pointless. Oh yeah, wasn't it that they made, I think they removed the triple spin as well for the time relics, but they also changed the times of the relics. I think they just did them themselves. And I don't remember if they had dev relics in that either. Because, well, they weren't the original devs. It's weird. It's a mod. It's cool. It's cool. It's a cool idea, but I don't think it's all perfect. Hell yes. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, that's the red gem we collected earlier. It's right there. Imagine if that's how you got it. We now have Booty Seeker. I just realized I got 2 flashback tapes and I didn't play any of them. I said I was going to play them as I got them so that I'd break up the gameplay a bit, but I just completely forgot about them. Why's the little thing there? Or not there, sorry. Wait. Is it over here? Or is it because of the alternate timelines or some shit that it doesn't spawn there? That's kind of strange. Oh. I know I could just go into the menu and do it, but it's not fun. Yep.
The Bandicoot bipedalization was a success.
Oh god, it goes this way.
He survives my trials of wit and strength. He'll be promoted to general of my army.
Missed that. I just died. I didn't have to restart.
The Bandicoot bipedalization was
Just missed it by a mere few pixels.
my trials of wit and strength. He'll be
These levels can get cruel later, but at least they're not.
You mean your brain
At least you get checkpoints in them, for fuck's sake. I said earlier, I don't have these levels memorized at all. I thought it was aligned with that box. Whoops. These not keep a death tally. Oh, I guess that's a 1-up counter. It's not death tally. Yeah. They have a timer in the corner. That's it. I know a lot of these levels I'm just going to be like not commentating because I'm like, I need to focus. Was I meant to spin that? I have to spin that, right? Because it's so great. I think I just did it too low. It's like, yeah, okay, try again. So I was like, earlier I was like, yeah, these first couple flashback tape levels, yeah, they're no problem at all, but keep dying. I know I have to spin this, but I don't want to do it too high. Or I could do this. Do that. I hope there wasn't any crates above that nitro stack there. If there was, that was genuinely evil. Try and make me do. Expert time stall in there. Alright, awesome.
Nitro crate technology shows promise, but may require more R&D before rolling out. That's where you come in.
Okay. Do I have to... I think I can make my way back across like 2 boxes. So I'd leave one there and then one there. I should be able to make that. I'm gonna break that one. I probably only need one. I'm sure I can make that gap just fine. Definitely won't fail. That was just close enough. Oh god. Right. Now I know I have to blow up the nitros and then come back. I know you could do some weird strafing tech, but I don't really want to. So What's the best way to do this? Is like is sliding the best way to do this? I don't know. Could maybe just jump. That lingered for so long. Okay, don't slide. I'll just jump then. I know the slide hangs, but I swear I just tapped it. Okay, I just jumped that time. This thing is like, you're allowed to die, but you gotta do some run back. Okay, let's leave a bit more boxes this time and not and not do the tightest jump known to man. See, I'm holding my jumps just out of paranoia. Not really paranoia. I'm okay, but I just want a bit more time to process actions. So there's still like a little short hop. Yep. Good to break these, right? Then that can't go that high, surely. So I'll slide this time. That goes over my head. That big. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'll fall off the cliff and then jump. The hitbox on that is mental. Jesus, man. Cause I know you have to like do slide puzzles and shit later in these levels. I don't remember. I know, like, I remember the hang time being generous and stuff, but I don't remember the hitbox literally being that huge. Like, okay. It's fine. We'll definitely never die to situations like this ever again. Right, small jump. Then we want to dip down and then jump like that. Okay. Okay. Right. Not only did I think I died for whatever reason, but I just like tapped forward. And then I swear I felt the collision and everything, and it just didn't go far enough. This is not difficult. I did not think this was gonna take me so long. I swear I did not struggle with this before. Like, if I'm struggling with this tape, oh god, then I'm actually screwed for the later ones, because I remember some of those later ones taking me forever. That's deadly, man. Right. I was gonna slide, but I won't, because apparently the slide extends to fucking Narnia. Right. Hardest level in gaming complete. Jesus. I wouldn't have failed if I did that earlier. Yeah, I like this skin just because it has the Nerd City glasses. I would totally put those on right now because I have a pair of those, but they're not exactly great for your vision. It was hard. It was bad enough playing bloody, what's the game called? FNAF Into the Pit with those on, just because I committed to a stupid bit and made the game harder for myself. Never mind a precise platforming game. I know it obviously doesn't matter. It's like some dumb shit, but I find it weird that so they have all like the old themes from the first 2 games, because I swear there's not any warp themes in this game. But they play the Crash 1 / Insanity Beach theme like at level 3. Like, if you're gonna play that theme, surely it should be the first level. I don't know, I just, out of principle, that feels like that's what it should be. Why are these bouncy? That can't be the only way you get those, surely. I don't have to worry about Wumpa Fruit. Oh.
Bandicoot's obsession with them has given me a hankering.
But Master, your allergy.
No, it's fine. You can clean it.
Okay, we just get all the ones that are in. We can hit that switch. Should be okay. Can I just break these without consequence? Because a lot of these you need to really plan out and be careful, but it seemed pretty straightforward. Okay, so this next bit. Do I have to time this? Surely that's just a bridge of metal crates, right? And that's not gonna prevent me from getting anything else, because you make like it's like an explosion that follows you, right? That won't be. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, okay, we're good. And then we fuck the life down there, honestly. And awesome. Yeah, that one was fine. Help! What, the one dude that said correct in chat? Does that count? I mean, I was doing it anyway, but it's just reaffirming that I was right. Okay, there we go. We've caught up. Go back world. Alright, alternate character stage. Although thankfully it's how they should be, and it's just playing a different character and not crushing Coco. Because we play as Tana for this level. I mean, there's no alternate timeline bullshit in this one. We just play as essentially bigger Crash with the kick, the grapple hook, and a wall jump. Crash can technically wall jump. He wall runs and wall jumps. You know, it's whatever. You really can't just, they can't just spin out of it, man. If she has a whole ass ship to come save them, or is it? It can't be hers, right? Because did she just like leave her timeline to, and her ship, just to save them in the multiverse? It comes back and it's just been pillaged. Aye, mate. I really like the grapple hook. Just fucking grab enemies from miles away. But it also means some boxes like that exist, and that is evil. Alright, this level shouldn't be too bad. I always just play it safe though, and I just grapple hook like every enemy. And also kind of rely on the game to just point out the crates that are in like the background, hoping I just don't miss them. I'm definitely gonna miss one of the later ones. Well, actually, now that I think about it, I think I actually, in my last time doing this, 106%, I mean, I actually think I did all the Tana stages. Maybe I won't. I noticed that there. Does that only do that? Oh no, wait, because there's a lot. The lobster dudes here, right? Yeah, fucking Washbuckler over here can deflect the grapple hook. Yeah, the only one I didn't do was Rush Hour. But like, yeah, other than that, I just didn't make it that far. I was a few levels off that. But to be honest, if I'd done Rush Hour, I would be at the point where I'm like, right, I'm clearly glad that didn't kill me. Yeah, if I'd made it to Rush Hour, I'd be like, this is it. I need to do it. Boxes here. Do these sink? I don't think so. Oh, it's those that sink, right? Can I grab that from here? No, of course not. God's sake. Okay. I tried to grab it in the middle. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to or not. Bloody sharks. Like how you see sharks that live in the sand instead of the water before normal ones. Okay, I like how it's like there's like the crewmates trying to stab you and stuff, but like some of them are actually unironically trying to kill you with a spoon. They're just like, ah, fuck it, I'll help. I agree with you. Boom. Oh, we missed. See, the grapple hook for the most part behaves when it comes to hitting things at a range. I cannot say the same for Cortex's gun. I can't wait to do time trials with that fucking thing. Did that dude just try and blow a kiss? Did I make that up? Oh god, this is not. Please play ball. Yeah. I was just wondering if it would just grab onto the rope without it. There is a few boxes I need to hit here. The last 3 boxes. One up there, right? And up there. Wait a minute. There's only 2 boxes left. Oh my god, no way. No way. I've done the fucking thing, haven't I? Oh, you're fucking joking me. I just killed myself anyway, fuck you. Was there one out here that I missed? Fuck did I miss? I'm just gonna check that wasn't here. Cause that's 3 there, right? Oh, fuck's sake. I thought I was gonna do this level as well. Wait. Did I just miss one of the boxes when platforming back? Is that actually what I did? That's next level brain dead. That should have been an easy fucking relic there. It's not that box there. No, I wouldn't know because no. It's not. Because it was different. Oh, so silly. I thought I got them. Oh. I don't know. I didn't even realize that was there. That was sad. Okay, so miraculously we went from what should have been a perfect first attempt to whatever this is. Hitbox not huge. I actually knocked him into the cannonball. Well, fast strat, just double jump up there. Well hidden gem. I have no idea where any of the hidden gems are in like Inverted. I think I know where pretty much all of them are in the main game, but Inverted. Fast strat, mate. That's why you need to hit it, because that's the only way you get the Aku crit. Can you do that on all of them? Oh, you actually can't. It's pretty basic in terms of speedrun skips, but I love doing that shit. Anytime I get to there, I'm always like focused on the box and not the actual grappling to the where you need to be bit. I don't know why those guys you can only stun them instead of just outright killing them, but I just realized we gotta do truck stopped after this. Ugh. It's fine, but you know, it's just like I'd like just hit the road, but again, hit the road, but the boxes are hidden in the environment, and you do the ball bit again. All right, let's not be dumb. All right, it's still this bit. Those guys are like, I remember them being a lot more intimidating, but then you realize you could just charge them. Just if you just quick, you kill them. Yeah. It's honestly fine. Like, the level design's good, you know? It's not like it sucks, so it's not that bad, but I did not want to grab you yet. Right, yeah, so I guess I just missed one of these. Oh, wait. Right, there we go. Okay, I actually have no idea what happened. Hey.
Eyes on target.
There we go. Like, this is pointless time wasting. Yo, this fire emote. The artiste. Oh no, French skin. Oh wait, the plot progresses here. See, like, the cutscenes look so much worse when they're like this.
Thank you so much. Wait.
It's like specific ones are like pre-rendered.
Different.
And then like the actual story ones,
It's good to see.
like they're much worse quality, and it's really off-putting when you play it on next-gen consoles and PC.
You could say that.
Like, they didn't fix that.
What did we like die or something?
It makes the game look older than it should be. It's because it literally came out as the generation was transitioning, pretty much.
The usual. A bunch of evil scientists attempting interdimensional domination.
Huh. So what you collecting? Crystals? Gems?
Masks.
Ooh, fun. Well, good luck with that.
Wait, you're not coming?
Sorry, I fly solo. But I'll lend a hand where I can. In fact, I already have.
That's a pointless plot point or whatever. I don't know, just so they don't just come alongside you. So we can do alternate timelines instead. Yeehaw! We're going back to Mad Max again. See, now the flashback tape, or whatever reason. Oh, is it actually only? It is actually the second level. Consistently, right? Where do we get this one? Yeah. Fuck it. We'll just do this. Can't be arsed. Right, we'll do this. We get the Coco version of the Nerd City skin, but she doesn't have the cool glasses, so it's not as good. Right. There's a lot of evil boxes in this level. Look, you can already see one in the back corner there.
Okay, this
Mate.
place rules.
Even here, they poached the fucking sharks. I just missed a box. I just seen it there out the corner of my eye. Oh god. I probably don't remember. This just shows you. They just served this as a tutorial, like, yep, this is the game that you've signed up to play. Okay, okay. Something that makes that I'm wondering. So, near to Dingo Dive's level, it's not like
This place rules.
current and chronological of like him, like at that exact moment of time, like as to where the story is. It's previous because it's before he goes to the pirate world, right? And then he goes to the pirate world, and then that's when he helps out, albeit accidentally. I was trying to grapple hook that, so I was like, oh, you have to go over there, and then hardest jumping ever. But like, yeah, but Tano's one, she's just there. She just happens to be there already. So, I thought she was in the pirate dimension, because that's where she has the grapple hook, but maybe not. But she just appears here, and then doesn't question it. Like, what was her inciting incident where she fell through a rift? I don't think there was a cutscene like, displaying that. Unless I forgot something. But whatever. It does not matter. Right, there we go. I don't know why that was so hard. I know I don't have to. I just wanted... Okay, I won't be detonating that nitro then, because it just clipped through the grapple hook. Can I grab the rope? Nope, it's gonna go right through me. Right, kill you, because you like to bomb me when I'm off screen. Oh my god, there's another evil box. Okay, I remember this level having evil boxes. I don't remember it being this bad. Like, I remember it being bad, but I don't remember it being this bad. Oh god. There's another one up there. Oh, come on. Is that the level over now? I'm gonna try something. Oh, no, no, I refuse, I refuse. I will get this. Oh, there's no way. It's not my fault. I was trying to get it. What was that I said earlier about the grapple like playing ball? No, there's no way you can't get that. I refuse. Like, the camera's a bit fucked, but I can so get it. There's no way I can't. I hit the ceiling or something there. I refuse. I'm actually refusing. I probably could have, like, restarted the level and just done this, but... Nah, alright, seen that? No. You have to be able to... Fuck off, man. Just actually fuck off, man. Okay, I actually... I was like, this level's... this level's evil, but it's only on the first time you do it. I've done it before, so it won't be that bad. Oh, God. I swear most of her stages aren't this bad. This may be the worst one. It's not Rush Hour, but Rush Hour is a different. It's just different. Okay, I'll take back everything I said about the grapple hook plain ball. It does not. It's big and meaty. Right. There's no way to manually lock on. You just have to pray. Yeah, that's the safer way to do that. Should I have left that to do it? Is that why I'm failing at this? There we go. Probably should just, yeah, just go closer to it. Why are you angry? What did I do? What did I do this time? What wrongdoing have I got? I would ask how are you, but I think I know the answer to that question. So I just go up. Why is this camera angle so weird? I was like, I'm sure there's boxes here, but didn't see them. There's another fucking one here. Can I just grapple it? No. The camera, that angle is so weird. I don't know how that looks for you, but playing that just is wrong. Something you can do here is do this. And then he dies. Yeah. I am trying to jump. What the fuck was that? Come forward to kill him. I know there's an evil box here. All the way over there. Actually, what the hell, man? Like, that is ridiculous. I always just remembered where that one was because I remember how evil it is. Wait, there wasn't any boxes below, right? I don't want to jump down. I actually have goldfish memory, so is there any other evil ones here? This is the end of it here. Well, it's the end. I'm gonna have to fucking do this again, aren't I? I mean, I am gonna have to do this again, but okay. In terms of alternate timeline levels where you have to replay a segment, this is probably one of the least offensive ones. Because it's a quick vehicle segment. It's a different gameplay style. But then they also put a shit ton of nitro crates in it for some reason. So maybe not. Yeah, so it's so much more tense. Just follow the Wumpa fruit. Shit. You get that right. You get that right. Yeah, but if he does like, if it says that if missed one fucking, yeah, you can get the, can you get the green gem in this level as well? Like, it obviously shouldn't matter, right? But I'm sure it reappears. Like, all gems reappear. But I guess maybe not. Imagine you did that in this level instead of the other one, so you never found that gem. Because you're like, oh, I just snung. It's pointless. If it says I missed one box, I'm actually not going to be sure if it's that one box that was, like, low down. Or if it's actually him or them. It's not engine driving, it's somebody else. He's on the intercom. Okay. Scariest part of any video game. Oh my god, no. No way. No way. I actually don't know. I actually don't know if it was that or not. I know he breaks them for you, but that one box is like in a position where I wouldn't be surprised if he doesn't. I'm gonna extra check. That's 2 levels in a row this has happened. Although this one isn't egregious. Nope. Oh my god, it was that! It was that box there! I found it. Okay. Right, okay, we're good. I found it. Fuck's sake. Oh, right, it's the double jump thing. I mean, it's... I mean, I probably should say, but think of the content when I make it to the end of a level and there's a box missed. Now, it's my fault. I should have remembered that box exists. I only replayed this first bit like fucking a million times. I don't mind. If you feel like it, go for it. I don't mind. I'm not gonna get mad. Like I said, I should know where most of them are, but it's just like sometimes there's a fucking evil box that, oh my god, I swear to you I was holding up. I swear to you I was holding up. I was like, just hit up, but no, the hitboxes are huge. Just don't even bother. Just don't even bother. I had this level beat.
Okay, this place rules.
Alright, at least I know that it's not the one in like the chase segment. So if we just get to the chase segment, we're good. Which is what I thought, but I wasn't sure. So I was kind of paranoid that... But whatever. I need to not do that. I need to wait to double jump because the momentum cancelling is horrific. Nope. You mean nope? I should not have blown that up. But it's all good because I'm just gonna jump over the explosion like an insane badass. Right, so should I get it from here then? Okay, that is so much easier. That's clearly the actual intended route. I think I figured that out actually before when I did this, like all far too late into my attempts at doing this, and I was like, oh my god, I could have done that. It's so much easier. I was not aiming for you, but I think I hit a crate up there. Was it just a rogue Wumpa fruit appeared? If we get up here and there's only one crate instead of 2, then we actually hit him. Oh no, we didn't. Unless there's meant to be 3. Possibility. There's is that I don't like doing this jump. It's not hard, but it's yeah, just do that. The way that the camera moves and or doesn't move is annoying. It feels weird. Rad chainsaw, now fall to your death, mate.
Attention minions. The Bandicoots are inside.
Right.
The Doom Ray.
Let's get this evil box. See, like, it doesn't even lock on as well. That's how evil it is. Even when you know it's there. Yeah, that's just... For some reason, it's too high to grapple. Okay. Just don't blow up. Please. Bye-bye, mate. Have a good in. My eyes are not focusing. My eyes were just like perma squint there. I was not zoned in. Okay. The nitro will blow up, right? I don't have to do the toy fucking puzzle to make it blow up normally because it's like a fake nitro or something. Okay, that's obviously a stupid question, but this is the things that you ask yourself when you're doing perfect relics. Just things that you know are not true. Just because of the madness. Oh my god, I just remember what level I'm doing next. Okay, this time. Okay. That was the hardest level so far for some reason. Right here, right now. Have a look at the skin, see if it's any good. But, you know, just so that Coco matches Crash, I guess. Oh, but it's... Yeah, sure. Just because Crash has the skin on. No, I did not push that direction. I don't know what idea you got there, but... Okay. This is the actual hardest level so far. This is actually a pretty tough level. Considering how early it is. At least to relic. At least the perfect relic. Good old jetboard jetty. Let's see if I remember where everything is. This also has a gem path as well. It just makes things so much more fun. Hit him. Alright, groovy. I did that far too early, but like. Okay, so we got the jet board. And the jet board in this game feels alright, to be honest. This first little bit's alright. But it's the later sections. They're worse. There's a reason for that. Oh yeah, this bonus stage, I remember it because it's like the Cortex one in Crash Bandicoot 1. Say the Cortex one, it's like a Cortex one. There's 2 Cortex ones. Good homage to the OG. Yeah, because it works completely differently. It's not just a straight dash, it's just, you just hold the boost button, you just press to go faster. Alright, so I remember this stuff being a bit tricky. It's like all timed. And there's boxes all over the place. And there's also a gem path that does this, but worse. I don't think there's any boxes on top of these. Not, I think there is at one bit, but it's not till later. Up there, what's there? Oh god. I was like, what? I was trying to think of what the bloody Kraken's name is. It's Louise, right? I was like, what's her name? Linda? Fucking, or like Bertha or something. But I'm just gonna break these. Fuck it. And then the gems up there. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Not a box. Okay, I'm kind of annoyed. I did want an Aku crate. Oh, really? I imagine that would be like a top priority. So this bit's not so bad. It's the next one, I think, that has bloody rats in it. The turn-in degree. I mean, to be fair, I'd do that. The only time I've ever seen a speedrun bounty is a game I used to speedrun. I used to have a world record in it. It's but not for a lot of years, purely because I've went back to it and I've been like, you know, I don't really care about this. But they were like, I want to see people advance in this game. Whoever gets a new world record by this point is going to be a bounty, and I think it was... Wow, how much? It was like $150 or something? Which, I mean, I was like, I could get that pretty easy, but then I guess I just didn't. I was gonna hustle it. I was like, I'm gonna wait till like the last possible second to get this record so that it's like, you can't beat me. But then like just no one did it. I think one person submitted a run, but it was the person that already had a world record. They just came back and PB'd, and I don't think they got it. I don't think they got paid. I don't think that dude that offered the bounty has been active ever since. So I could have got some money from doing that, but I don't know if it's because I was lazy or if I just like called the bluff on it. I was like, I don't really feel like doing this for nothing, to be honest. But that's still something that crossed my mind. I was like, yeah, I should probably go back and get that world record. Because I could totally do it. I totally can. I'm definitely not washed. Punk's still got it, man. I definitely know things. I could change the speedrunning meta of a game that I think only 4 people have ever speedrun. And the leaderboard has been dead for a year. And was dead for 2 years before that. It's all good. So yeah, if I didn't stupidly lose that accurate crate, we would be fine. I don't like the way I'm doing this. That guy just says shark? He is a shark. Is he a Pokemon? My jump got like stuck there and I got worried. Oh, Ricochet. Oh, I'm just gonna try that again. So you're pretty entwined with the speedrun community. Are you yourself like a speedrunner? Like, have you ever done stuff like that? Or are you just like a skip finder or just entwined with it? I like being entwined with speedrun stuff, even though I've never do runs. It's very, a lot of the time I'm like, I want to try speedrunning this game, and then I'll try it, and I'm like, this is really cool, but I'm like, wait, the amount of time I have to put into this is like, I will go mad. Okay, this bit's pretty hard, from what I remember, but I should be able to do it. It's the cannons I need to watch out for, because I just think that they're part of the background, but they're not. They are dangerous, and they will hurt me. Ah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I just like personal PBs and stuff. The only I was like, I've been so, maybe it's just the way my brain works. I'm just like, nah, I could do this. If I think I could do this. I can get into this. I could become a real dude in the community. When I was trying to learn Little Nightmares speedruns, because I was having so much fun speedrunning in that game because I love it, and just the speedrun for it is like really cool to me, and it's not that long. But every time I would go to like practice skips, I'd just be like, no, I need to practice it more. And then I'd never actually complete a full run. So my best time on it is still just my original run. And I just kept seeing stuff. I was like, nah, I could do this better. But never did. And then the record was untouched for like 2 years. And then it finally got beat. And I'm like, oh, I'm probably not going to beat it now. But maybe it's something I'll do. I just remembered there, I nearly broke that. Not only is there that you could miss, but there's also a box up there. There's also 2 of them. I remember. Thanks for breaking that box for me. Really? Oh, fuck's sake. Ah. I didn't even know this. It was probably not even it. It probably wasn't even hidden. It was probably just right there. I've not even made it to the hard bits of this level. I was worried about it. Maybe my vision's decreased. Not like my direct vision, just my peripheral vision, which I rely a lot on to play video games, to do like precise stuff. If that's decreased, then that pretty much just means I'm washed. I am bad. I will not be playing difficult games anymore. I will just play simple shit. I'll just retire and learn at Stardew Valley or whatever, play The Sims. Okay, count the fucking boxes. Dude, how on the jetboard sections? I'd imagine I understand the platforming, but the jetboard sections, man. Ugh. Tragic. I mean, okay, fair enough, but I swear I've gotten away with that before. Need triple spin, mate. Ah, good. See, this is like part of the reason I didn't want to come back to my old save file, where I was like halfway through the game. Because I would suck so much worse at it. I need a refresher. I need a rebreather. Like, sure, I don't have to do like half the game again, but I need to recalibrate myself. Because when I started this, I was still like sort of on the end scene trilogy controls. It just felt weird. Still feels a bit weird, but like I'll always probably I just have more end scene trilogy hours. Or probably like if I play both games enough, then I'll just be able to switch it. It's like with Souls games. They all have like some little intricate differences, but I've started to play them enough now that it doesn't feel weird when I switch between them. Like Elden Ring and Night Rain, like they're practically like they are a good example because I got stuck there. Like the games are like identical looking, but a lot of the controls is super different. There's the sprinting and the way you use items and stuff. But I can get used to it. I think for like maybe like a minute I realized, oh yeah, I don't hold this button to run for like the fast sprint, and you don't like, and that was it. Okay. We will go at this pace to find to find a box. Just kidding. Third box in this corner. I need to be careful because the turning circle is deceptively wide. I just slowly go like this because I know that it worked that one time. How the fuck did I miss a box? How did I miss a box? That's actually really sad. So like that mound of coins. It's not individual coins. It's just a lump with the texture. Ah. Silly me. I don't have an Akagri. Do I get another one later? Oh, cause that sucks if I don't, and I got hit to like something really stupid. Okay, cool. Like, I know Louise isn't a hard fight, but like it's stressful when you're going for a perfect relic, and like I said, like the turn radius on the jet board is a little mean when trying to dodge things. So trippy. Man, why can't I get an Aku crate for every 100 Wumpa instead of a life? Are you like a madman that knows the box count of every level at a certain point? Provided you have hit and everything. Or even if you haven't. I guess if you know what it is when you have hit everything, you know what it is when you haven't. Some levels? Okay. Okay, that middle bit's fine. I definitely didn't need to do that nearly as close together as I was. How am I gonna... Hope I get that. I don't think I've missed that many things. Why do I feel like there's an evil box at this bit? I could be thinking of something else. Didn't see it, so... And there's boxes like behind like shit like this before. I don't think there's any here. Okay, this is the hard bit. But you can make these rats kill themselves. is what I plan to do for the most part. Yeah, it's that level. Which also has a jet board. It's weird how that works out. Just go slow and meticulously. Right, hit the mine, hit the mine, hit the mine. You're kidding me. Right, it's fine. Oh, he hit it on the way back. It's fuck. Oh, good. Hit the mine, hit the mine, hit the mine. Yep. That hit me. Are you kidding? Fuck! I didn't even see it. See what I mean? I keep thinking it's part of the fucking background. It's that bit. It's because I'm like, right, kill yourself, and then they don't. I'm just saying, I probably would have hit the mine, but no. Jesus. Right, can I just not get hit ever? So I mean, this is what I was worried about. This level always. This level's pretty difficult. The last two levels have been pretty evil. Although they're like different. They're different evil. Truck stopped is just fuck you. You're not like evil. This is just like challenging. Whereas that one's kind of just a bit. It's a bit bullshit. I mean, like it's not that bad, but maybe it's just because I know where most of those horrible spots were, and I only forgot one. Alright, I'll speed through this shit. And that flashback take is missable. Tape, not take. Oh, I feel like I've been here for like an hour. I haven't even made it to the end once. I haven't even made it to the bloody fight at the end. This is where I'll set in, is like, I'm just sick of having long attempts at these levels just to try them again. And it's only gonna get worse. But you know, it's not that much of a worry. This level is like the only real scare for a good long while, I would say. I don't think any of the other levels are that bad. I used to think. Okay, no, that's bullshit. No, I don't know if you'd fucking seen that. I was stuck on the background, which I don't think I should be able to get clipped on. So I was like, oh shit, that bloody thing's gonna get me because I was stuck. I need to get out of here quickly. And then I just slid to my death because whatever. That one, I don't agree with that one, but whatever, skill issue, lol. I was saying something. What was I saying? I think I was talking about what levels I'm worried about. And I was like, yeah, I used to think Run It By You was like one of the really, really bad levels, but I remember what, like, I think it's just once you realize you can, I mean, obviously, like, know where the boxes are for, like, the little boat bit. But if you just do the jetboard bit while going backwards and boosting, it's like, just take your time with that, like that, then it's fine. If you had to, if you couldn't do that, then it would suck, because it is very hard to do without that. I mean, I suppose you could still mess that up. Yeah, it's not too bad. And then Dillo Dallying has that as well. And they make you replay a lot of the worst segments in these games twice with alternate timelines. I mean, the ball rolling bit's fine. That Bayou section without the backwards boosting cheese method, which I refuse to believe is a dev intended way to beat it. Because that's ridiculous if it is. polar bear segment, which is not so bad now. They've made it better. But on launch, oh god, fuck that. The Dino Dash one, where you do Dingo Dial, you pretty much play like the whole stage. Same thing with like Shipwrecked and Snow Way Out. It's not Shipwrecked. Shipping Error and Ship Happens. Jesus. Bloody Shipwreck 64, man. I got stuck again! Bloody... Ah! I didn't take this bit for the hardest bit. Never mind later. I don't think you should be getting stuck on the background like that. Like, I should only be getting hit by the rollies. His death animation was weird. He just sort of evaporated. Is that mine doesn't move anymore? I swear. Oh, it's that one. Oh, that crate must have been the one I missed. I must have just slipped by it like that. Just how I did there. I was probably, or that one. Probably that one actually, because. All right, pay attention to the body cannons. All right. Ah, come on. I don't know why. I don't know why I just... My mind thinks that they're part of the background. Maybe it's just like certain visual keys I'm used to looking at for that sort of thing. And my brain does not process it as like a real threat. Splash. Maybe that's why you should just jump over these spinnies. Just so that way you can't get stuck on them. I'm probably making this a lot more difficult than I'm doing this. Wish. What did I do this time? What do you mean rare aesthetic? I don't... Like, I think I stream like most weeks. I'd say. Oh, right, okay. I think, well, when did Little Nightmares 3 come out? I streamed it then. Only a few days ago. Oh, you just needed a dramatic entrance, did you? Shark. Probably shouldn't bring this up, but we're gonna need that fella Kai to respond because it is getting late. That thing's still hadn't blown up, Jesus. Yeah, and I don't want to leave people hanging. That silly hooligan doing his thing, right? Remember, the cannons are not part of the background. They hurt. Even though they'd look so nice. Oh, we got the wumps. Won't hit. Just speed past them. Blow up. That, there is no way you didn't hit that. Fuck off. Right, you did that time. I'm gonna say we're gonna have to probably agree on that, just out of like, I don't want to cause an inconvenience for people. All right, let's do the hardest boss in gaming. Really? Jesus. Is that kind of like how you jump on nitros? Okay. Hello, Louise. I have lost a run to this before. Not that that's embarrassing or anything, but it's just sad. Oh yeah, because that happens. It could just be timed in such a way where they don't take damage. Oh wait, if you dip back there, they won't aggro to you. Do you wanna hit them? Come on! Get the tentacle! Go, 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 go! You rat! You rats! Rats! Bloody rats! There we go! No problem. Oof. That was the hardest level so far. I like how you get the achievement for meeting Akano. I haven't met him yet. I've met him now.
Akano! Old Dark Matter himself. Careful, Crash. He's heavier than me.
That's a broken foot.
Oh, good. You're awake. All right. 2 masks down, 2 to go. Feeling a little less panicked. I was at a 10 before. Now I'm at a solid, let's say, 9.78.
Why is they no clipping at each other?
Bandicoot. Follow.
Short and to the point. Love this guy.
Yippee. I was about to say World 3 is completed, but it's not completed yet. It'll be completed in 2 worlds. We also have a tape to do, because I assume we can't access it from that world anyway, so I might as well just go back. Versus Wombat. Oh man, not Willy the Wombat, bro. This is test 1. Is that a death counter? I just noticed that, because this isn't test 1 at all. So that would be a big fat lie. Why is my brain not computing this puzzle?
The TNT crate. A classic design.
Just let this blow up. That's a death. Okay, it's not a death counter. That kills me, really? Jesus. Oh, I know what I'm doing. I know how I'm supposed to beat this, but I could try if you can even do it. Oh, you can totally do it. Yeah, because in this game, the boxes don't kill you like when they crush together, like in Insane Trilogy. They just, if you just touch the underside, you just die, which is kind of dumb, to be honest. And I do not remember the pinstripe music sounding so scuffed. Probably sounds better in the NST. Okay. It just kind of it's reminding me of like a slightly better version of that one Resident Evil track, like removed from the game, where it's just like brr, 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 brr. Yeah. I don't care about the wumps in these, so this is a long way to do it without a checkpoint. Oh fuck this. I know you're just meant to jump between them, but I'm being a bitch. Because I knew the checkpoint was right there, of course.
And the last subject, the increased thickness of the Bandicoot's skull seems to be paying off.
I just ran at that, so...
Seriously, wombat skulls shatter like snow globes.
Ah, so Willy the Wombat is canonically dead. I've had to get... Oh, I walked off without jumping. Yeah. Like, it's never worked like that in any of the games. Until this one. And it's just not, it's not forgiving at all. Alright, I'm glad that that was the right move. Okay. Fair enough. Did I just end the like end the level that I ended? Okay, I'll say that. Alright, yeah, I've sent that message, so hopefully that's all sorted. Yeah. Hey, look, the man can drive, just can't drink. Legally, of course. I got skin. I was like, I'm missing one, but yeah, forget it's because of the timeline level I don't have. Alright, yeah, we get to play with Arcano now, which is very fun. Can you still do some tech where you like triple spin with Arcano and you just go flying? Because I don't know if they consider that a bug or not, but that was really fun. I remember doing that, that was pretty fun. I don't know if it's or not. I'm just saying, just don't get caught and you'll be fine. You have to bang the gongs in these levels to get an achievement. No, because Crash did it. Not a bug? Oh, okay, that's cool. Because that would be helpful for time trial stuff.
Not here. If these chuckle nuts weren't punching holes in reality, we could open our own rifts.
Or Brio literally just strolls over here.
But I sense another rift around here somewhere.
Honestly, I feel like it has.
Friends, I have a fun little game for you to play. I've got a reward for the clever bandicoots who can reach my testing grounds, but you'll have to defeat my deadly, diabolical creations along the way.
Good thing that teleports him and doesn't just kill him outright. Alright. Ninja, go. We have unlocked Spinjitzu. This stuff's fun. Wumph. Let's see if I remember where everything is in these levels. There's a box all the way up there, for example. Yeah, this is another alternate timeline stage. And it's not like I'm coming back to play. I'm going to be playing this level twice in a row.
So, it's been a while. What's been up to? Mostly the same. Mixing potions, brewing potions, drinking potions, testing potions.
I was just thinking, isn't there an achievement for shutting all the guys up that say dialogue? But I'll just do it on the alternate playthrough because I just like hearing the dialogue. Why does everyone that looks slightly just like physically disturbed, you just say it looks like Alan? He definitely hates us. Okay, cool. Looks like beat my bit for about at least like before 7, it seems. But you know, obviously, come whenever you want. Isn't there some evil ass? Yes, I remember this. You see in the top corner? They hit a box all the way up there. Nasty stuff. Oh yeah, it has this the green deflection shit. Oh, I forgot this TNT here. So I need to be careful. Because hitting TNT is bad. I like how it's meant to deflect green magic, but if you just hold the direction and just go straight, it will just like run under it essentially. At least we're still playing as Coco. Forgot to change back to Crash. Not that it matters, of course, but something I noticed. Oh wait, I remember. I don't know. I don't remember if it was this version or the other version. There's just like the bit at the end of the level where there's like green projectiles and shit shooting at you. You've got to like spin like metal crates and stuff or kill the thing. I timed that horrifically. I probably could have just kept going. I remember being super tense about that. Alright, we shall try that again. Now, I was sure I was going to be able to do this level, but unfortunately I'm bad. I mean, if I just sat down, leaned forward, and had my mouth wide open, I'd probably do a lot better. But I'm commentating for whatever reason. I was far too close. I did not need to be that close. Shut up. Hey, that icon for that achievement is a spoiler. It spoils that he does his beast form. What if he didn't do it in this game for whatever reason, even though like it's a main character trait of him or whatever? I just seen your message there and Wi-Fi is dead. What the fuck? Well, actually, I wouldn't be surprised if it's my stream because I think it bugs out sometimes. I think it's a network thing. I don't know why my internet is actually supremely bad now. My internet can only be good for so long. Stops. If you come back or slash R back, tell me so what bit you missed so I can inform you of what thing's going on. Right, let's not mess this up. Oh no. No? I do not remember this being difficult. I guess you go on the pad before it when it spawns? Jesus. Smashing these crates will never not be fun. Like, it's so satisfying. Am I getting bugged? Nah, bro, this is like Cuphead all over again. Whereas the game is not fixed and they've just left it. Right, okay, so basically what you're saying is that I've been robbed twice. I mean, I'm sure it's doable still. I'll figure it out. It might take a long time, but I'm sure I could still do it. I just need to slide spin. I haven't been doing it because I just want to be slow and meticulous, but the game's gonna force me to go fast like that. It's annoying because I can't even just like tank it because the water kills me. That is just lovely. See, it did it that time. Ugh. See, I was like, this level will be easy, but then we got to do Dragon on for the blue gem, which is annoying. And then we got to do off balance. So I was not worried about this level at all. But I have to do this level twice. Because the alternate timeline... Bro, you play as Crash and Coco for about 5 seconds in this level. Then you got to do... In the alternate timeline, you play like 5 minutes of Tawna and then pretty much the whole level again. Ah, right, yeah, that's fair enough. Okay, they're going up at the same time now, right? That's more like it. That's still pretty tight. I still think that was a bit off. Wait a minute. There's not like a bit in one of these rooms where you have to like jump at a wall to get a box? Maybe it's not this one. Nice. Right. Dun, dun. Don't leave the bonus. Yeah, that like clipping on top is extra annoying when that shit happens. Ah, right, okay, I kind of may have messed up here. Where's the best way to do this? Can I do it from here? Is that enough? Maybe. Nailed it. Don't die to the stupid metal crates of all things. Okay, don't die now. Yeah, I think it's like about this part is where it gets tense. I get 200 boxes, man. Is it this bit here? No, it's that islandy bit over there that used to be tense, but I don't know if it's that bad in this version. Yeah, I think it's okay here. Because you could stand here and deflect everything. Wait a minute. I see lily pads. There's a secret over there? Hold on. Oh, that's just a different way around. Okay. I was like, I don't remember there being boxes over there. That's just the fast way there if you don't want to get the boxes. Alright, I have the wumps, so just don't miss anything and we're good. Yeah! Didn't expect that one to take so long. Ugh. And we got tape. I might as well do the tape in between the timeline levels, so you can get a break from doing the same thing. I want to check something. I have this guide up. No problem, mate. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate having real people on my Twitch stream instead of bots. It's actually horrific. Not one. I was checking if there was an achievement for doing anything to do with the gongs, but seemed like it. Hammer at home. Is it that? Oh, it's in Dragonon. Yeah. I kind of thought that, but let's check. Need to. Alright, does this really start getting meticulous with this? Okay. I know the hitbox is a bit cursed, but why do I feel like I remember the hitbox being exactly 3 spaces? Because it... Okay, it's just not. Alright, actually I'm gonna have to... I can just crawl. Dumbass.
It appears my old shorts fit the subject splendidly.
I'm worried. I'm wearing a different skin, so I don't know how that works. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, I could just crawl. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, okay, I remember it now because it's like crawling is more like a failsafe mechanic, but never actually like a mechanic that you use properly. But they actually make it about this in this. Sorry, what? Why did that not work? I hit the box and then just went down. Okay, some of the 2D in this 3D, some of the 2D in this 2D 3D game is not working right. Right. Do I just slide? Okay, slide spin. Yeah, because I remember you could do that. So slide spinning is not the right way, despite the fact that it looks like it should be. Okay.
I miss those shorts.
Hmm.
So breezy. Oodles of room.
The hitbox is not adding up to what it was displaying itself like in the earlier flashback tape. I'm just saying. But I'm still not gonna slide because it's. You surely have to blow up the nitros first to come back, right? Yeah, surely. I hit slide and it just crouched. Oh my god. Okay. I need to blow this up first. Because if I hit the nitro detonator, that'll kill me because I can't jump over it. I would have died there. See crunch there.
Experiment complete.
Just weird. I don't think he's meant to exist at this point in time, but whatever. Where's the music? Music's dead. There you go. Okay. Now time to do all that again. But with evil hidden boxes at the start.
Reminds me of Neo Nippon, minus the kaiju tanuki.
I don't think this level's as bad with the hidden crates. Still not good though. I was trying to kill that dude, but that works. Hidden gem. And again, I do think this segment's reasonably short, comparatively speaking. That was horrible. I do remember you can land over here. Well, you don't need to. And And there's that one over there. That was the last box that always screwed me over when I played this. And then there's one up there. Uh-huh. Oh, and there's one there. I would have missed that if the game didn't warn me about it. Any other boxes I missed, maybe? Okay, hopefully that's it. And we do this first try with the different placements. So remember, this is a different cutscene, don't skip it. That was the difference between life and death for good old Crash Bandicoot. Her saying, hey. I mean, she could have just, like, killed him right there. But didn't. And then not only would Brio be dead, it would make the next few levels easier. But you also still would have saved Crash. Oh god, fuck this. I'm gonna break those and then... And then just TNT at the bottom again, right? Yep. They just... They had to add insult to injury by making the box placement so much more evil in these timeline versions. I'm trying to... There we go. I think I nearly killed myself there. I untapped the spin. I definitely think it was this version that gave me fear. Just with added explosions everywhere. Right. Damn it, we're doing so well. In hell, man. You're a fucking disgrace. Are those things synced up? No, they look desynced to me. How the fuck am I meant to do that? Right, so if I get thingy to do that, I guess. I need to go so fast. I mean, like now. Yeah, that's the timing you got to have. That's so evil. In my personal opinion. But apparently it's bugged. Or dare I say RNG. Imagine. I'm gonna assume we don't hit that yet. Maybe not, okay. I don't see how else we get across. Yeah, it's because it's good. It's... E. Got this. Alright, Crash just decided to levitate for whatever reason. Now, if you do that a bit more consistently, you'd probably help out, but something tells me you're not going to do that. I just noticed that box all the way up in the sky. Oh, yeah, it was this one. Look at all the nitro there is. And flame crates. But if we just stand here after breaking that, it's fine. See, if you're just more calculated with your approach and stuff, and it's fine. Do I have the wumps? I do. That box will go. It gave me the fear because there's some boxes that don't do that, but I remembered why. It's because it was a time trial thing. It wasn't, and it's because of like boxes being swapped, so they're not like coded for it or something. It's nothing to do with this. Okay. Please. Yes. Okay. Right, we did that one first try instead of the normal one. It took ages when that one was the harder one first. Apricot. It's like a whirlwind. Beneath my skin. Ah, this level sucks. Yeah, the level itself is fine. Playing the level is fine. Getting the blue gem is not. What do I want to do? Do I want to perfect this first or do the blue gem first? I'm actually not sure. What would be better? I'd say surely the perfect. I'll do the blue gem first. The blue gem. So I'm at least allowed to die at the end section, so if the end section's hard. So how you get the blue gem in this level, and I know it's in this level, it tells you at the end, but I know it's in this level, so what you do is you have to beat the whole level without breaking a single crate. Which is super fun. I've done this a few times. I think I've done it like 3 times. It's for like one time it was hard, one time it was easy, and then one time I just couldn't do it. I jumped too early. But I'm allowed to die at least, so I won't bother restarting. Like, it doesn't mean anything. I'm doing something different. Restarting is pointless. There's no perfect relic to get here. It's annoying. That means you're like forced to play this level twice, start to finish. I mean, you're forced to redo levels a lot in this game, but like on a realistic sense because of the action and stuff. And then you replayed like timelines and stuff and inverted, which is replaying, but they're technically still different. And like in a way, this is flat out. You just have to do this twice, mate. I remember that the foreground makes you get stuck, like I was getting stuck earlier in that other level. Yeah, so the main reason why this sucks is not because hitting boxes is the hard bit. I mean, that there is some that's annoying, but it's because there's no checkpoints. I've done that twice now. You can get a checkpoint if you do the bonus, because the bonus platforms count as checkpoints. So if you do the bonus, just don't break any boxes. You get yourself a checkpoint, which is nifty. I was gonna bring up the fact that speedrunners would beat this level, get the blue gem, and then like die or something. But then I'm like, no, because then they can't get a perfect relic. So if you're going for 100% and not 106%, or do the perfect relics count to 106, or is that just the time trials? Oh, fuck this bit. Oh no. I definitely did not make that, but the game decided that I deserved it anyway. Oh, this bit sucks as well. Oh, sound effects broke there. I want to hit you guys so that you don't accidentally hit crates. Oh no, we missed the flashback tape. I sure hope we don't have to replay the level to get no deaths up to this point, because that would be shit. Right. This is where it starts to get bloody tense. I'd just like to make it to the bonus and I'd feel a lot more secure. This bit's slightly... See, the like cinematography of the game and all that, I guess you could call it that, is super cool. But when it comes to like platforming with these kind of angles, it's scary.
I think you're my only friend. And then I realized, no, that's right.
I swear I held down. I swear I held down to land closer to the foreground. Just didn't.
Look at us, just like the old days, working together against those who keep us down and humiliate us by forcing us to pick out our own birthday card and sign them in.
Why does Brio say this?
I can't say I see the appeal of all that jumping you do. Perhaps I don't have the right body for it. Yeah.
He says working together. We're not working together. We are enemies, mate. Yeah, I don't get this. I should have touched the rope because but it gets to the second time. Okay, the game just corrected itself, sir. Okay, I guess the game's generous there, because you should. I swear I have not made that twice now. Sound effects are gonna be broken here. I don't know why. See what I mean about the camera angles? Like, it looks great, but when I'm playing and doing some precise platforming and I can't really tell what's going on, it's a little bit... fucking hell. Oh no. Maybe I should have just done the perfect first. Doesn't matter. They both suck. They both suck. Either the two of them are fun. I swear that hasn't hit me on any attempt. I don't know. I locked on that time. Okay, at that time it looked like it wanted to correct it, but that jump's fucking tight. I'll just be able to get it easy, no problem, like the first two times, and now I just won't be able to get it ever. Oh, wait. Okay, that's fine. I thought that cycle was way quicker. It actually was. Okay. I guess I just wasn't doing the right thing to go high. So because that line was like off center, kind of looked like it there. It didn't look like he was in the middle, so maybe me dodging to the right was not good because it's more dangerous. Right. Okay. You just have to go over it. I was holding down, and this is as far down as I go, so that was just fucking plain evil. Right, the bonus is up there. I have not got far, but this perception, I hate this. So, okay, so when the second dragon leaves, go. Okay. Like, the angle of that's awful. Like, I'm learning to trust the single jump physics, but... Like, my god! When and where is safe? And do I just go straight? Can I hide? Is there a safe spot there? Maybe if I'm fast enough, I can just go. No, that did not look anywhere near as dangerous as the camera made it. Okay, so you just wait there. Fuck, I was never gonna be able to tell that though. Ah. Literally could not have died any later, by the way. Not again. I don't need to restart, I just feel like it.
Look at us, just like the old days. forcing us to pick out our own birthday card and sign them. And I can't say I see the appeal of all that jumping you do. Perhaps I don't have the right body for it.
Ugh, man. I know the game is hard. So, it's not like an embarrassing thing that I'm struggling. But at the same time, I feel like I should be doing slightly better. And also, like I've done this before a few times. So I'm like, come on. Alright, so it's getting higher. Like when I jumped. I swear I got one that was super high. So I don't know. Those are not the same sync as they should be. This game may be bugged. You know, hence the missing sound. I'm going this side this time. Okay, yeah, it clearly goes more to the right. Oh no, Cam's Corner is live. I'm stealing views. That's where the people want to be, man. But no, they have other things to do, like watch me. That's a lie.
Sometimes I think you're my only friend. And then I realize, no, that's right.
Just go full pelt. Yep. Right, so if you just go when he's gone. That does not. That seems way tighter than it was last time. That's what he said and all that. That's just so fucking wrong. I meant the jump. Come on. Okay, so we get here and wait. Is that? I was gonna make a sarcastic remark like, cause that's not gonna hit me because if you go ahead, you'll die. I think the cycles are broken in this up version of the game.
Look at us, just like the old days, working together against those who keep us down and humiliate us by...
So I managed to do the wrong thing on like a 50-50 essentially. Twice. Alright, good. I meant to gauge it myself. Awesome, awesome. That's what I love. I love doing that. And I'll have like a split second to react. Oh, I definitely like held jump there. I thought I was about to die. Sorry. Still don't get it. Is it because I'm standing still? I don't know how sometimes I like clearly make it and sometimes I just don't. This level is starting to get on my nerves. I really didn't think it was going to be this bad. Like, I knew it was going to be a bit annoying. Like, and I have to come back and do the perfect. This is only one thing. I think this is arguably harder, but I don't know. It's still somehow not as bad of a run back. That was scary. But one of these attempts, like the cycle's gonna break, like it does everywhere apparently, and that gong lady down there is just gonna hit you while you're on the rope and there's nothing you can do about it. That's fucking like, even like with forward momentum. Skill issue, get good. Man, imagine if this game came out like now. The fucking social media TikTok comment section warriors would actually be like horrific. They would genuinely justify like a lot of the bullshit in this game. It just says skill issue. Skill issue that you have to replay the same level fucking 5 times. Alright. I'm fully prepared one of those attempts where I've just figured out the whole like go left because he's slightly off-centered thing. Just be false. Yeah, I do not remember the hardest part of this level being the bloody dragon normal platforming section. Oh my god. That was terrifying.
Sometimes I think you're my only friend. And then I realize, no, that's right.
Wait, they're like in sync. Okay. Like, if the angle was just a bit better, I'd understand it. Okay, you're gonna have to, like, basically go whenever I just did some, time stalling bullshit. Right, give this to me. Okay. Like, halfway there now. Jeez. I don't remember how bad this next part of the level is. I felt myself pull the trigger. I did it again. I don't remember there being a cooldown. Right, it's important. As long as we don't hit checkpoint crates, we're okay. Any checkpoint crates, it's fully over. We are safe otherwise. Alright, mate. Case in point, that one. Can I just do like a diagonal jump from here so I don't have to worry about hitting that? Because I think that's the last checkpoint. No, you can't. There's an invisible wall for some reason. Hang on, get it on. Yep, those are different. Okay, so they actually make you go over here. Wow, that's evil. I was not meant to be able to do that. In case you're wondering. Okay, we've made it to the end. Alright. Now we did level for real. Awesome stuff, mate. Oh, we can break boxes again. What joyous stuff. So we have to bang these little gongs like the one above my head. There's 4 of those I need to bang to get an achievement. I think that was the only one I ever missed whenever Couldn't do that achievement. I don't know. This feels weird breaking boxes now. I'm not even kidding. I'm mentally coded not to do it for this level. Maybe I made a mistake by doing these in the order that I have. Box, 2 boxes there. Right. I don't remember if there's any bullshit hidden boxes in this level. I know there's some that are off screen, but like I think they're like easy enough to get. Just have to focus on not dying though, that's the main thing. See, this bit's fine now, because now we just smash these. I in no way thought that I was gonna hit that. Saying. What up, Snake? I also in no way thought I was gonna hit that, because I'm like, I'm standing still, but I guess I wasn't standing still for long enough. I want to test something. Hold on. Oh, okay, it didn't let me. I was like, is there a window of time or something that I needed to be standing still for? Which I think is true, but... Well, I guess if you're slightly airborne. Shut up, bro. Okay, I'm actually getting sick of this level, man. Get both of them. Get it, yep. Like if you're just doing this level normally, hitting that box, we'll skip that dialogue. You will miss it. Fair that you read the subtitles. Yeah, right, just play it safe and don't spin when you don't need to spin. Which is what I was doing before, but I guess I was just like, oh, I can spin and break boxes again, yay. I don't know why I did this so weird. Evidently this bit still seems broken. Sound is just broken in this bit entirely. So we need to... It's just fully gone. There's the achievement. Yeah. You know, I realized that really annoying dragon bit, it's still equally as hard here because there's nothing to do with boxes. Ah. Same with the TNT actually. Well, actually I can land on the TNT so it's slightly easier. But whatever. That was a hidden box, I guess. Like you could miss that. You can go in here, by the way, for no reason. It's cool.
Sometimes I think you're my only
Oh no, wait, we get Aku. Never mind. It's slightly easier now.
No, that's right.
This bit, I mean. Well, as long as my death's not to a pitfall. That jump feels so wrong. Like, I swear I was trusting it, but... I still don't like that. Okay. Remember this bonus being tricky? Do some shit like... And then... Oh, then how do you get up there? Ah. Well, that's what you have to do. Shit. Let me try some dumb. Oh, that's not what I was trying to do, but... Okay, evidently I need to die. So now we don't have Aku, so if we die via something that hits me... Right. Yeah, so you have to do what I did, but then just jump again. To reach that. That is... I nearly restarted because of that. That's tough. Works on TV? That's so weird. Are you... I assume you're watching on the TV but chatting on phone. That seems cursed. Alright, cool. How did I get that up there? Oh, was I supposed to jump off of something to get that? That feels wrong. I feel like I should be able to reach this. Really? Ugh. Why does that bounce sideways? That makes no sense. If he goes up and I'm above him, why do I go sideways? Also, it bounced me sideways 2 different directions. Just fit between them. Fit under them. Dude, come on. This makes it so much worse because I'm gonna die and have to do this again anyway. I have no idea if that's how you're supposed to do that. Oh, it doesn't feel right. Sorry, I thought I could go over there because it was the thinnest part of his body. Wait till there and then do that. Awesome. Yay, I did it until I die. I don't have Aku anymore, so fuck this. Remember what I have to do as well. It's fine. There's this like boxes and shit in here. I don't remember where everything is. Okay, apparently I missed something. A good thing I came back. You just have to trust that you hit everything here, I guess. But again, just in case. Okay. Wait. You don't have to hit that gong for the achievement? I mean, I would say, like, I'm not complaining, but, like, does it matter? See the box there. Okay. I'm just gonna wait. So I guess as soon as she goes, go. Now, because he's off. Okay, once he's done, go. I have the wumps? I do. I don't have to do this. This is the last checkpoint. Wait, no, last time I did this, I fucking phased through the dragon. And is that how I'm meant to... is that how I'm meant to beat it? There's no way. What would be better if I go closer in or closer out? I'm gonna assume closer out, because that's what I had to do for the no boxes. Okay. Go! I didn't even need a nitro detonator, that's how good it was. Ugh. Right, that took forever, but then again, we did have to do it twice because of the jet. In two different ways. Break all boxes and break no boxes. And we get rewarded by playing off balance, but no, we're gonna do a flashback tape. Wait, is this the... They've got the Fursona skin. No. Ugh. I really need a piss, but like, maybe. I can... maybe I can get to the end of the game before it. Okay, come on, there's gotta be something you can do here to just blow this up. Because there's that nitro bouncing tech, right? So you just blow it up. Enough to do the rest of the level. That was scary. The nitro's not gonna blow that up, surely. It's gonna blow all that stuff up. Well, I think if I... I'm trying to spin that block, but... why won't it reach that one? Careful not to hit the TNT. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, bro's trying to get me to double cross Cortex or whatever, but It does not happen. I mean, we team up with him eventually, canonically, in the second game, but straight up fight him in the first game. No dialogue exchanged. Just happens. Linton, 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 Linton. Okay. That's all the boxes. So, we have got it done.
Keep it up.
Oh yes, I shall. Let's go, mate. Right, next level is off balance, which is kind of a long level. It's kind of a hard level. A lot of hidden boxes and stuff. So I'm gonna take this chance to run a little piss break, refill my tea and stuff. But it's okay. I'm sure. Oh, you could do this with the mouse. Oh, I didn't know that. You could fast travel by pointing at the level. That's cool. Anyways, alright. I'm gonna go do that. I shall be back in a bit. You know. Hi back. I am back. I am back, and so is Krish. Gonna play Krish Bandicoot. Okay, this level's kind of evil. I don't ever remember it being evil like casually, but then the jump is insane because some of the boxes just next level. It's a pretty long level as well, but there's something cool we could do at the start. Apologies for the slurping. Is that
Any guesses on your reward? I'll give you a hint. It's something you've had before.
go here? You get a bumper berry. This is your reward, but he tries to fight you. I don't know what his deal is. What do you mean they've had before? Is that an ass kicking? Certainly not, man. So now we can wall run, which is deceptively strange to control.
I'll be strong enough to defeat anyone, even test my might against a formidable foe.
Those are just wumps. I am not gonna touch that thing. Yeah, I remember that one. Aw, I thought it was gonna reach. Okay, so there's actually some. I did not remember that being that fast. There's some legit tricky platforming in this level. There's this bit, which feels like it's meant to be a secret, and the bonus is kind of hard, but it just opens for you anyway. I don't know. I'm gonna look out for boxes, but... Oh yeah, you can actually get invincible Aku Aku in this level, I think. Checking it, there isn't. Oh shit! I thought they weren't meant to activate! Ah. But we're not getting invincibility, because I know there's not another one. Or is there? Maybe there's another one. That is still annoying regardless. Just, I have to brace myself every time I do that.
If you enjoy your reward, we will make an even better team. Yes, sir.
See, he just wants to overthrow Cortex. Why does he not just befriend me? He's not like in Crash 2. At that point, a lot easier. Okay, I remember this being kind of hard. Yeah, because you get constantly stuck on the TNTs. Something, but I think they changed physics or whatever, so it doesn't do it. No, it's because of that, right? Oh, and this jump, yes. It looks easy, but that. So we suddenly now have a much scarier level on our hands because of the bonus of all things, the thing that's inconsequential. There's a box up here. Remember this. Did not need to do that, but I just remembered something that may or may not cost me perfect run. So basically, so here, this is where you get the secret gem. Now, I don't think there's any boxes here, so I could skip this. I could just not do this, and then we'll get the hidden gem on a different route. just play the level again and not have to worry about it. But I don't remember. It may only just be nitros. Certain way cycles are fucked up. I wouldn't be surprised if I die because of this. Oh my god, what? Was there a gap in the mid? Hold on, let me do this again. I'm just gonna do this so that I can check. Ugh. Did I just go through them? Hold on, can I assumed that if you're... Yeah, because Akano doesn't stop moving. If you're spinning, you'll just die, so... What the fuck am I meant to do there? Okay, there's a small gap in the middle. If you just... Alright, jump immediately when you land. Go, try to get as far back as possible, and then... Jump immediately. Okay. In fact, wait, actually... Let's just do the hidden gem now. Why restart the level? I could just do it now. Anyway, I don't have to come back and do this. We just have to play it twice. And then we can also check if we got every box. Sure, I won't get the relic, but at least I'll know that I... Well, that time it pushed me way harder. What? Ugh. I am like 90% confident you do not need the hidden gem or the relic. Right, so land and then jump. Oh, I don't know. Right, we'll just beat it. We'll just beat it. There's no boxes here. It's just nitro. Am I gonna make that? The angles, bro. The angles. Hold on. I'm gonna not touch the directional stick. Oh, I'm stupid. I was like, oh, did you know that? I just casually bounced on nitro there, by the way. I was like, I got stuck on the foreground. I didn't even do anything. It's kind of funny. I didn't even realize we must have reached 99 levels lives this level or something, because I'm at like close to 90 and we've died like 7 times. Right, so in apparent. Right, let's just go beat the level. Okay, there is a cooldown now that I'm mashing. Okay, isn't there a box here? Yes. And there's more. Yep, I remember. Oh god, he got rid of the spinny there. I don't know why I did that. I just assumed I would be able to tank it. That nitro there's evil. Oh my goodness. It's like they know that you're pressing the stick to move on the wall, even though it does nothing. But you... And like you're gonna hit that. which is why you shouldn't touch the stick while you're on the wall. It feels so wrong, but you just shouldn't. Just press jump or spin. Even I'll be honest, I still do it sometimes. And I just hope it doesn't get me killed is all. I definitely meant to do all of that. Not that it matters, like I can die here, it doesn't fucking matter. Oh, there's an evil box here. We have to like time a body slam. And switch it back. Fuck, man. This is... yeah, alright, so have a look at this. Not necessarily this bit. There's a crate here. I mean, I made sure that you could see it in the foreground earlier because it's kind of impossible to see. It's not even on screen. Look at that. I can't even reach it. What? What? That's ridiculous. And to make it work... okay, note to self, you can just not cling onto the wall. And then there's another one up here. Right. Oh, there's another Aku here, that's good. Right at the end of the level. I mean, this is a pretty damaging... oh, wait, it's probably not. It's probably because I've died a few times. Because I think that's a thing that happens in this game. I was going to say... I hope that is real, because that section looks like absolute pain. Do without tanking hits. It's like you've got to do it fast or else you'll take damage, at least at some point. How do you time that from all the way over here? I have no idea. Just have to stall it. I guess that's what you do it. Do it actually super slow, not super fast. Right. I've got every box. Okay, we know where they all are. So there's no excuse for missing boxes if we can make it to the end. Right. As long as the hidden gem is not a requirement to get the relic, we're okay. Ugh. Now, I'm pretty sure the hidden gem doesn't matter, but kind of always just still done it anyway. Like a dumb comfort thing. Ideally, we can get invincible Aku at that last section, so we just don't have to worry about things. But I'm still keeping an eye out. for things. What? Ah. That would save me loads of time if you did. I don't even know why I'm grabbing the wumps. I might need those, actually. I might need those for the thing. I don't think there's enough Wumpa Fruit in the bonus route path to justify me going there. Alright, hopefully we do the bonus without taking damage, but honestly, I don't have high hopes. Hammer nearly led me to horrible places, i.e. into the TNT crate.
If you enjoy your reward, we will make an even better team. Yes,
Okay, let's try this. Okay, so I guess just get the TNT that's closest. I didn't... So you can, like, crawl on crates and, like, slide on top of them without them breaking, but if you walk on them, they just break. Okay, so... I don't know how you do that. I think it's because when you do the second jump, you just bang your head on the ceiling and that's it, game over. What do you mean, no, I can't? Oh, you can. What a fucking... Wait, what? Was there an enemy there? Am I blind? Am I hallucinating? You just despawn. Or end his existence. Whoosh. Oh, right. I mean, you're technically right. I've never done it. I've failed at it more than I haven't. So statistically speaking, you're right. Ah. Not for any like mathematical reason, like you can't get 106% of something. No. You know, I forget that Nitro's there every time. I'm just lucky that it never hit me. We will not be getting invincibility today. Mark, still none. Ever. Okay, this bit that's... I did some weird shit on before. If I could just not die, that would be lovely. Jesus Christ, I forgot that was the sound. Thanks for the tip, mate. The chill build jump scare. I can't lie, I got a bit of a fright. Fucking hell. I completely forgot that was the sep. Oh yeah, I remember, because it used to be the Conor McGregor 60 Gs. But I changed it when you know, certain court cases were taking place. I was like, this is probably not a good idea. So now it's fucking chill, Bill. Brilliant. Clip farming me, man. And we died right at the end because I forget that when you do this, if you phase in, like you could phase in, but you can't jump back into the fucking wall. God damn it. Ugh. Best £1 you ever sent. Oh man, that's hilarious. £1 and 2 pence. What was it? Was the 2 pence part of the minimum requirement, or were you just like, ah, fuck it, I just feel extra generous? It's like some absolute Robin scheme that you have to pay 2 extra pence. Oh, right. Fair enough. Pocket money for me or you? I guess both. Well, it's not yours anymore. It's mine now. You know, the thing is, I don't think those tips don't go towards the Twitch payout. They just go straight to my PayPal. That guy damaged me. There's no way. That's ridiculous. Bad things happen when I speak. It's not even me. It's just the game decides, oi, shut up. I don't like the sound of my voice. Dum, 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 dum. I actually just died at a bit that I wasn't worried about. I was worried about the last bit, but not that bit of the last bit. I just barely made it through the fire and the flames, so we'll carry on. Oh, I won't have an extra Aku for this bit. This bonus that I keep failing. Dude. It's this nitro jump at the end. I can never do it without taking damage. I think I've done it once. In all time. Like, I could just miss those boxes up there. They're merely just a trap by the government. But, you know, you can accidentally hit a few of them. It's like... Is it late? But not too late, because... You dip back down and hit the thing. That works. Genius. I need to not do that. I don't think I do. No, because I think everyone that's going already has already got it sorted. There's meant to be 6 people going, and that... I literally don't think I could get anyone else. I've just wasted a hit there. I'm gonna lose level because of that. Actually, just switch my brain off. I guess. So, although, I mean, I don't think they're gonna be like... At the door, they'll be like, nah, we're not buying a ticket at the door, even though it's a $5. That would be kind of next level sad if that was the case. Okay, there just wasn't ever an enemy up there. I guess I just imagined that. But yeah, I guess it's insurance for you. It's like, oh, that ticket didn't work. Fine, I'll show you this one. I don't know. It still feels wrong that it's dead as just like an email. They just show a confirmation email. It's not really a ticket, perhaps. Like in the traditional sense. How the fuck do you dodge this bit? Like... I did it by accident last time. You know what it's like? It's like... When, this is so dumb. When Pyrocynical went to Morgs Fest, they had to get the backup tickets that still got cancelled. I actually referenced that for some goddamn reason, but... That's what I'm thinking of right now. Bro, I was so disappointed that he never got in, but then now that I look back at it, I was like, yeah, what would he have done? It would actually have been a bit weird if he made it in. It's peak. I mean, I had to make some sort of comparison. Oh mate, Reese just got an ad. Get in. Actually would have been. Alright, I need to stop thinking about getting Morgs Fest. Did they ever do a sequel? Did they ever do Morgs Fest 2? Actually, no, that might have been like just before the pandemic or some shit. But I mean, like, it would have been in like 2019, so if they were gonna do it the next year, it would have been pandemic time. Alright. Bloody ads, more like AIDS. Okay, we're at the end. Hit the invisible box. Also, actually run on the wall, because apparently you can just not run on the wall for some reason. Okay, so just be slow. We get an Aku, so that's fine. As long as you haven't missed a... I think we got this. Just don't be dumb. So just be slow and stall everything out. Fuck it, tank it. Alright. Boom. Done it. I did that so wrong. I thought I fell to my death. I thought I overshot the jump and died. Beneath my skin. Let's make that joke again. When I made that first jump, my heart actually sank. I thought I actually overshot it and I died at the end of the level again. Alright, Bria. So, where's the... Okay, the skin that says, like, dude, I think it is beat engine and inverted to get the classic. Also by Durex. I mean, yeah, just, like, look at me. That's just the sign, you know?
Oh, good! You've arrived! And now for your reward!
Alright, mate.
Just stay put while I test this.
You got an ad for Durex. Incredible. I mean, I would take a sponsorship from them. I think I could make that funny enough. This is kind of like an easier version of the actual boss fight from Crash 1. It's more like Crash 4-ified. It's gelatinous fiddlesticks. I'm sure that's what he was going to call them. Oh, mate. We're on acid trip right here. We have been inverted. Is that even the... That's not even the filter for this world, is it? Inverted. I think you have to make it different, because when you actually fight this boss inverted, it's different or whatever. Alright, so you just have to run away from him. You get those, like, checkpoints in these fights, so I think... If I do this again, he'll... just be at this phase. The boss fights are actually the easiest thing. Why does he look like Steven Dawson if he was green in that fucking image? Hello everyone. Why are you hitting me on all that? The Bandicoot. I can't do it, man. It's very rude. That's well out of order. You need sectioning, you bandicoots. You're a bit fucked up in the head, you are. I'm just trying to be friends. But never mind all of that anyway. When I hit making up lies that I hit the Babe Station Beauties, I'd never do that anyway. Oh man. Yeah.
And now, for my final test,
He's now a dinosaur.
my reptilian wrath.
Michael, wake up.
No.
It's slightly disturbing. I don't think this egg is a plot device that comes up earlier. He just has his child. Doesn't actually do anything. Now you unlock like one of the worst bits of the game, although that's like a tied 3rd place for worst bit of the game. It's now you can beat every level and collect every gem all over again, except it's horizontally flipped and there's a fucking painstaking filter on the screen. Lovely. Alright, we're about to go to Louisiana. So now we get the classic Crash skin. Yeah, so you get this skin if you do embryo inverted, and you do that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't want these right now. I like this skin. I do like the biker skin. I might get the biker skin. Alright, we're gonna do this again. But except now it's horizontally flipped and there's a shitty filter on screen.
Just stay put while I test.
This was seen as reasonable addition to the game required for completion. Oh great, it's even more desaturated, so it's harder to distinguish between the types of projectiles he's shooting at you, and also they blend in with the floor more, so it's harder to see them. This is difficulty at its peak. Gelatinous fiddlestick. He said it twice now. It must be the real dialogue. At least this is the same. This is arguably easier to see.
Why don't people take me seriously?
Here comes Steve Green. I'm not doing the voice again. Cannot be burst. Goodbye. Wait. Oh, that's immersion breaking. You can just see his character model like stuck under the stage. Uh-oh. I might not get him this time. Now we got him. Like, look, you just... Oh, not that time. Well timed, mate. Bosh. Double achievement for that. That was neat. Now will be engine inverted. I should probably just save these for a series of streams where I do everything inverted. So now, whatever. This, I don't remember this filter looking so bad. It's so blurry. Is it because of the bloom effects on like PC? Like, so bright. This is like Aiden's monitor level of bright. I'd say maybe not that bad. There's more colors than there is white. Compared to that. Just had to get a little stray in there. Yep. I can barely see that there's a projectile there. I kind of just hear the sound. Determine that. I know in the speedrun they do like this bit like essentially blind, and by the time this level like cutscene's over, they're already up platform.
You really know that? Fine. We'll do this the hard way.
Take that cunt out. Whoop. You don't even need to use them, man. Yay. You don't even get an inverted cutscene, man. It could have at least given us the grace of that, so now we have this and this. Very awesome. I'll use the biker skin for a bit. I like this. You could be Sans. So this would look weird. You could just be retro. Alright, ready to go. I should have just done a level select. I guess it's new progression on the map, so I won't. Wait, there's a flashback tape level I've got to do. I forgot about this.
Ready for another?
Dun, dun, dun.
Dear Diary, I seem to be developing a connection with the subject. A fatherly... wait, did I hit the wrong button?
Bro's confessing how much he cares for Crash. Yeah, he tries to kill him in every game. He says a fatherly connection, but he didn't say what kind of father, you know. You know what I'm saying? Alright.
Subject is to ignore my last message.
Just can't help but feel like I've missed something. These levels. No. Ding dong. Wait. What the fuck? Oh, I'm not. Lemmy's live for his second time of the day because he does that. Although I swear when he streams it this time, he doesn't have face cam on or mic. He's just playing games and he's like, fuck it, I'll earn viewership from this. Or maybe that's just the only times I've seen him stream it this time. Oh, you go Up. Oh no. Thought that was on the way down. It's like on the way down the U-spin, but only worked once. I tried to slide, but bro just like started crawling in my skin. Or the wounds would not heal. Made 2 Linkin Park references in this stream. That's how radical I am. That doesn't feel right. Totally made it. But you just that was far too close. Okay. Got him.
A resounding success.
Well, alright, I'm glad I'm bashing those out because Jesus, they like second half of those are insane. Alright, welcome to Louisiana. I get just Mosquito Marsh a few days ago. I thought these were alternate timelines, but this is straight up the same timeline, but a few days ago. Kinda confused me. This level's pretty cool. Very happy. I won't be happy if I miss a single box on the rail grinding sections. Oh no, I'll be raging. Wait, there's a nifty couple of Easter eggs in this. They're pretty cool. Crash is boogieing. See, in Louisiana, they just have gators at every harbor. Why do I feel like that very first box there is missable? Yeah, bruh. We all know which hillbilly you're on about. Yeah, mate, there you go. Fucking Skylanders, mate. It's canon in the Crash universe. And since so is Spyro. Does that mean that the instance of Crash Purple where Spyro and Crash met each other and they threw Molotov cocktails at each other is canon? So, I always assumed you could never spin these dudes. No, actually, I don't care. I'll just do it without it. Maybe I can, but I'll leave them alone. I still don't know what these box things are. Just weird enemies. That was very risky. There's another achievement you can do here. Just hit that. Do I really want to get that box? Bro, I have been paid by Twitch once. I don't even get fuck all for it. Most of my Twitch streams, deadass, are just bots from Pakistan. I checked this in my statistics. Pakistan bots that are just either spam viewers or just pretend to be real person and then they try and sell me something. It's actually horrible. It was like the first stream on Twitch in a long time I've had like a real person watch it. It was nice, you know? It's fake crash there. Wait, aren't these like trumpet bits bouncy? Yeah. It's really cool because everything in the level like syncs to music. Oh, is it these guys that... Yeah, you could spin those guys even though just... I don't know why, they just look like you couldn't. I think it's because they're ghosts. Or like... Yeah, they're ghosts. Those guys are ghosts. And they're like the same color, so... You know, not to sound... you know... It's just logical thinking, that's all. Okay, you can't spin them. But they don't hurt you. If you spin them. Alright, good middle ground. I remember the bonus being kind of tricky in this as well. Which somehow we'll put to the test, I guess. So we can get rid of these. I didn't really mean to do that, but whatever. So we need to come back. We're hitting this. Can I get on top of this? Just makes it a bit safer to do. Why did I get stuck? Yeah, it's just time consuming. It's not hard. I remember that being harder for some reason. Maybe I was less mentally developed, which I guess was true. I was 4 years younger, but I don't think it was that much worse. We're even halfway through the level? Fucking hell. These guys you can spin, which kind of makes like this sort of like puzzle here, or seemingly puzzle and like type platforming a lot easier. Because you'd think that maybe you have to time your way in between them, but no. So it's these two rail grinding sections I'm worried about. This level's so much longer than I remember. Okay, I have to focus here. Oh, it's not this bit, it's the next bit. These levels are so... they're getting really long, man. I hope there wasn't a box on top of that TNT stack. There very well could have been. Surely not, right? Just be mean. Isn't there 2 real grinding sections? Are they right next to each other? So this is the first one. I swear there's 2. I actually think they're right next to each other. I need to focus. Lower Peru. Yeah, that was 1. I'd rather not have to deal with Lani Loli phasing, but... Literally it. Missed 1 box at the end. Who would have bet on that? Definitely not me. I would have made money. Thank you for the Lemmy emote. That boosts my confidence. I will perform to my peak ability now. I was merely holding back to seem worse for content. I piss off the cat anyway. Grab the tape then. Come on. It makes some weird sounds considering they have no head and presumably no, vocal cords and that. My face is so itchy, I don't know why. There's some absolute fucking beast has bitten me in my sleep. Those guys look so welcoming, but like they damage me, so I must kill them. That last box, I couldn't remember it, but the reaction time that you need to have on that is bloody insane. I nearly got hit there. Just that was a multitude of misinputs back to back. Again, this is not a level I thought I was going to be struggling on, but I'm saying this about every level, which just shows that I'm bad, and every level is hard. I thought I'd be bashing out a lot of these. I consider this still before the halfway mark. Just in terms of like just the levels. I know like completion's different because you have to play each level fucking stupid times, but just doing perfection relics. I considered this not even halfway yet. I thought I'd be doing better. Yeesh. Boom. I don't need to kill those guys. I could just go. Right, no, that should not have hit me. Oh my god, no, this is the downfall. This is where the downfall starts. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna struggle so hard with the later levels because of this. This is supposed to be an easy one. I was doing fine on my first attempt. But because of, like, non-sight readable box, I've had to do it all again. Okay. Oh god, I tried to break that. No. Keep bouncing again. Whoa! Sound makes kind of funny. See, what I wonder is, what is this dimension? Because it's all ghosts and shit here. Ghosts and stuff, dead mouse, but... in the next 2/3 levels, it's just like a bunch of weird, like, critter, like, demon things that are like mobsters or something? I don't know. I don't get it. These dudes do not show up. Just keep doing it now. Just keep killing them. I never used to do this before. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did I not get an Aku crate? There. Why did I die instantly? I don't know. Also, can't help but notice that one box there makes it so that you can't high jump. Can't get like a high bounce off the box, as to not go over this dude that has like a force field on him. Very strange. See, I'd say keep Aku, but I don't think the issue is Aku. Taking damage, sorry. I guess same thing. What the fuck was that? That was dumb. It was dumb waste of a life or a hit point. So if I take damage now, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh, I couldn't help but notice when I missed that box on that last attempt, or I guess the first attempt. Sorry, not the last attempt, but I took damage. So is the bloody trade-off for me hitting the box gonna be I take damage instead. I slid, but I slid perfectly straight into the wall there. You should not be able to go 3D in a 2D section. Unless there is actually a 3D element to it. In this case, there is not. So I find that kind of bullshit. We don't even have the wumps yet. I have like hair in my peripheral vision. I don't know where it is. Or is it something in my eyelashes? Maybe. I think it was. Been blinded by some... Oh my god, I thought I was perfectly aligned with that, but I'm not because of this plant pot. Those will blow up. Those will blow up. They have no reason to not blow up. There's... For consistency's sake. Those have no reason to not blow up. Alright, I get another Aku. So my concern previously is not so bad. Right, I was just checking that there wasn't a crate up there. There wasn't, so I definitely wouldn't have missed anything. Okay. I need to not... I think of the bloody stave. The stave looks like a fence or something that would block me. And I think that's messing me up. Okay, I don't know if... One of them I just need to dive immediately under. That's the only way I can get it. Ugh. That was fucking rough. I just barely got, like, one of them, because they did that, like, 3 times. Ugh. That should not have taken as long as it did. Actually, you know what I think about it? I think the first time I did that level, perfect. My, like, original streams of this, I think it actually did take me a while. And now the flashback tape appears at this one. Yeah, we'll play Dingodile level in a second. We have to do this first. I nearly fell over while sitting down. Alright, what have I got to do here? I jump probably over that. No, I'm not gonna risk that. Yep, I forget about that BS. This boss seems just like Pappy Pappers. Timing on this. That works, I guess. How did I manage to miss 3 bouncy crates there?
Subject, do you think I'm too hard on Embryo? I worry about him.
Okay. Listen. I have to hit this box here. Could I hit this from here? I'm gonna assume that makes my life easier. What's steel here? Ah, there's that box, okay. How did that box get broken? Nitros will get those. And we're at the checkpoint, so we should be good unless there's some super secret hidden one. I wouldn't be surprised if one of these levels do. One of the last ones. I'm gonna do a little short hop and just spin through, so I don't spin. Or I could just do it there. Just realizing, because you have to... Obviously, it's just because gameplay, right? But Crash couldn't slide and double jump and big jump and all that in the first game, and this is before Crash 1, so... What happened, you know? Why is this... This moveset amped up? I'm gonna do this, I run and then... Just run through. Okay, I went too far, but I just probably could have kept going even further, to be honest. Come on! How does that happen twice? Okay.
I'll surprise Embryo with a nice dinner. Embryo, prepare yourself a surprise dinner.
What a dick this Cortex guy is, huh? Those aren't all gonna blow up. Like, at least one of those isn't. Alright, I'll leave that one. I think we're good. Yep. Yes, sir. We are good. Groovy stuff. Skin. Oh, it's that. Right, now, gameplay style number 3. Dingus Dial. So it's called Dingo Dial because it's a mixture of a dingo and a crocodile. That'd be like if you called a human mixture of man and woman, just called them Woo man man. Or man woman.
Crikey, I'm stuck.
But then man woman sounds like something else
Is that
that I'm not gonna bring up.
roadkill pie? Slugging centipede gumbo.
Oh, his cutscene's out of sync.
Braised potatoes with guacamole. Well now, what have we got here?
Can't be arsed restarting it now. So is that what it is? Now that I read the subtitles now, after knowing everything, the Bat Mafia comes to destroy his diner because he tried to deter people from coming here.
You fuckers stay out of my diner.
It just looks so wrong. Bro fell asleep to his own commercial.
Time for that spring cleaning.
So the thing about Dingo Dale is he sucks.
Jump on a TNT crate. What am I? A bandit?
There are so many boxes in his levels. Was there like 300 odd? Oh my god. Actually, ridiculous. Just no need. These are very slow-paced levels. Like, I think Plainism's alright, but man, the box count is ridiculous.
Ah, bastards! They'll get every last one of yous.
Legendary moment. Quote-unquote children's game character. Says an... I didn't let go of X, by the way. Just in case anyone's wondering. I just had it held down and he did the thing in Hollow Knight, bro, that pisses me off. Where you bloody does a double jump out of a single jump. And it just leaves you fucked. That's essentially what happened there.
On a TNT crate. What am I? A Bandicoot?
That did it there. Fucking hell. Did not need those points. Kinda wish you had the flamethrower to incorporate somehow.
Ah, bastards! They'll get every last one of yous.
Sure. Fucking sure. It's like bloody silk song. Right, lads. I'm terrible at the accent, bro. How do you know? No, because I get to a point where I just do fucking English accent. I don't want to say they're similar, but because they don't sound similar, but I'm equally bad at them. Get good, mate.
I made all them tablecloths myself.
And what do you want? Fuck off, Alpha Rad. I ain't watching your stream. My stream's where it's at. Oh, Pokemon Legends ZA came out. Pokemon have managed to do something amazing. Make like 0 mega evolutions that look cool. It can, yeah, a little bit. Oh my god! Right, that's like 3 times that's happened. This is not a coincidence. Fucking hell. Ugh. But yeah, like the bloody Pokemon Megas, I just don't like the look of them. I guess it's all subjective. I just think there's a simple way that I can sum up what the design is. People have a theory that it's like because the concept art designs were too cool and then they can't think of anything better, so and they don't want to pay the people that came up with the designs for it. But that just feels wrong. I don't remember that film, but I have my own analogy for this, and someone has made a similar conclusion. I seen it on a TikTok thing, but I made it first. Is that what they basically did with the Mega Evolutions is take the original and do essentially, if you ever knew what like Bakugan were, when you were younger in like school, where you could get the Bakugan and you could get like the little mod extensions for them and attach them to each other, and it would like canonically like in the anime like be like some sort of like added weaponry or something that makes them stronger. That's essentially what all of the Megas are, like all of them. Like Mega, like Excadrill and Totodile are like prime examples of that. And then like Victory Bell, they're just like, alright, we'll just take Victory Bell and just make it fat. I'm not even being funny. I unironically, and this is the dumbest thing ever, I actually think Mega by Barnacle might be like the best, the most solid one. Maybe not the best one, but one of the best ones. And that one did not deserve a Mega at all. I think Dragali looked good as well, but did that one really deserve a Mega? It's Claw Windsor didn't get a Mega. I've just realized there's a Crash Bandicoot with a needle in his arm. It's either the art of voodoo or he's a heroin addict. Right, we finally made it past this bit. Probably not even halfway. Nope. Oh. Go get behind the cover. I'm sure there's some evil boxes in this level as well. Keep a lookout. Gotta keep a lookout at the cookout. This is what happens to Louisiana, guys, by the way. Louisiana Mafia. Well, it kind of looks like he's out of Peaky Blinders just because of the hat he's wearing. Fucking Tommy Shelby. The jumping. Right, I got the box at least. I think I need to hit that target for an achievement. Means I'd have to do this level again. I'll do it in like the fucking Inverge stage or something, man. That is if I can get this first try. Wait, isn't something meant to blow up here? Right, you can suck crates up, but you can't suck up checkpoint crates. I understand. Well, you can even suck up nitro crates. It kills you, but you can still suck them up. Nifty little secret here. God, you want to hit the fucker? Hit the batty man. Okay, I watched that explosion. That should have hit. This jumping, man, is gonna actually fuck me over.
There we are.
It keeps doing it. It keeps doing the I am holding the button, and it just keeps doing a fucking short hop. I did it that time on purpose. Fuck me. Okay, it's not like when you stop moving. Hey. Nice. I think you're meant to blow this thing up because there's a crate behind it. Yes. Very sneaky. I love it when they do shit like that in games. Make my life horrible. I was on a weird angle there. I nearly die. I nearly die. That's what I just said there. I nearly die. It was bad. It's bad. Say that instead. Any boxes hiding from moi? You have to get right on the ledge to grab those. Come on, that's not fair. I can piece with that. I don't like this. I feel like I'm gonna accidentally kill myself by jumping into the gators, whom I should be friends with, but maybe they don't like me because crossbreed or something. Angle it. Blimey. This gate is in me fucking swamp. Okay. I didn't know those guys could break that, but good to know. Yeah, because I think I meant to get an achievement there once I've hit all the targets. Right. Jump and hold firmly. Oh my god. What if I want to time it? Alright, so you know what the problem is? See if I jump but don't let go of the button. It does that. But I want to time it so you get a little bit more airtime. And that's what's causing the issue. So I think I actually just need to quickly tap and then hold. This is the issue. Oh, fuck this. Forgotten. Hitting these, it's just ridiculously hard. Right. Quickly tap and hold. Even press jump there? Give me your TNT. I do actually need that. Why does he go all the way back there and then come here? Whatever. Just want to blow it up. Reason. Here's the fucking final boss, mate. Oh my god, that was so close. Could you imagine? Oh, I was about to have an aneurysm there. Oh, we did it though. How do you like them Wumpas? Okay, well, I could probably safely bet that they're not gonna say how do you like them apples in this game then. If that's the case. It has time travel. Oh yeah, now we've got to do the bloody pirate stage from hours ago. Right, we're just gonna do this the quick way. This one's pretty agreed. You play as Dingo there for like 2 seconds in this. And then you do like the full second half of this level. At least you don't have to do the rail grinding segment. Wait. Okay, I had to test something. Yeah, so that explosion that you throw never hurts. Couldn't remember if that was the case. Oh. Why do I feel like there's a... Okay, it's that. I was thinking there was a box hidden somewhere stupid here, but may have just been that. I'm gonna kill the rats. Oh, I missed, so we'll never know because I'm not gonna bother. Okay. I mean, I get, like, it's like levels like this where I'm like, I kind of get why they do the time splitting thing. Not a reference to time splitters at all.
You smell good enough to eat.
But, alright, so if you do this, you get an achievement. It's a good thing those all blew up. Oh man, he couldn't have said fire in the hole before he left there. That would have been funny. I hope I can reach that, because that's bullshit if I can't. Okay, we got it. This bit's a bit trickier now. We can get those crates later. Get them when they come back around. Just as long as I remember. I actually pulled back on that jump there and nearly died because of that. Dun, dun. Yeah, those flaming crates by Octopus Man. Still have that sneaky box there. I hope there's a lot of Wumpas. We are more than halfway through the level and we do not have half of them. Okay. Not gonna get that Aku crate yet because I think this bonus is a bit tricky. It's not immediately obvious what you need to do. So I think you need to leave that for now. You obviously need to blow this up. There's no way that you can't get through without. Think you can get this now? You could get it later, but I don't think it matters. Jesus, I nearly died there. Then you gotta do some crazy shit. Slid into the world again. Get it right, meant to use the D-pad and stuff, but fuck you. And you're meant to time a slide jump all the way across from here and just hope that you don't die. I literally don't know when I'm supposed to time it, so I just gotta guess. Nailed it. Ugh, alright, I'd rather not do all of this again, so can we just beat this level kindly? Right, so there's no boxes in that bottom corner bit, so I don't need to go there, so I could just go straight. There's this, though. Oh, nice shot. That camera angle was a bit weird and snappy. These guys are synced in a weird way. Just go in the middle. Pocket. Is that gonna be on fire every time? No way! Oh, fuck that, man. Ugh. Really? Not my fault it was on fire every time it was immediately. I had to change the bloody camera. I have to do all this again. Tedium. Die, rat. Ugh. Like, look at how fucking quickly you do this bit.
You smell good enough to eat.
Neat. Again. Okay, I know I can hit it, but imagine if you couldn't. Or can you? Fuck, man. Why can't I hit it now? The flame crates, man. The only thing consistent about them is how consistently not consistent they are. No. Uh-oh. Oh, thank fuck. I had a heart attack. I got a notification on Twitter for whatever reason. I've not got this enabled for this account. Steelwool Studios, and I was like, oh, fucking October surprise. I'm like, no, Five Nights at Freddy's Secret the Mimic. Physical PS5 edition. I'm like, oh, phew. So you could just own it on disc now. I guess you couldn't before for some dumb reason. Dumb game. Oh, I wanted those Wampas. Wait, what? Did I kill that? No, it didn't. You just tanked it, I guess. But to be enraged if that killed me. Right, at least I know how to do this bonus. I would have preferred to do all this first try, but now we've got to do it again. That was a close one. I don't know how it didn't die. Literally, how do you plan that? I don't know how you plan timing that other than just do it. Right, let's not be stupid this time. I guess if the cycle's fucked, just leave it and wait until it isn't fucked. How did I touch that? The yellow circle wasn't over it. That should not have happened. Guys aiming at nothing. See, it's nice there. Snappy camera. The cycle's annoying. It was fine until I bloody went over there. I think we got it now. Oh my fuck, I thought that was the extension of the platform. And we have run into the same issue. I'm just gonna wait. Why? I hit the spin button. I hit the spin button and it just didn't. It just. Oh. It's like. I refuse to believe that was my fault, man. Fuck this. Fuck this, man. Did I just make myself fly with a fucking cardboard box? Spanner in the circles, hoping that it would really work, but I guess not. Again, another level. How many times am I gonna have to say it? I did not think I would struggle on. Ugh. I love playing as the new character for 2 seconds and then rehashing the shit I've already beaten. And I guess technically the new box placement I haven't beaten, so whatever, that's your excuse, but fuck you.
You smell good enough to eat.
Actually, it's ridiculous, man. This game's amazing, but fuck me, I hate it. This is shit like this that probably makes this not the best Crash game. Because a lot of the appeal with Crash is that it's a really fun completion. Even for people that don't typically complete games. I'm just checking there's a box there just in case I've been getting fucked over the whole time. But this one is just awful. This one's never mind awful for people that don't normally complete games and just people that complete Crash games. It's awful for completionists flat out. I always undershoot that and I don't. I mean, I always make it, but still. Just the sound effects are just broken. I don't know why that happens. Probably something to do with the camera. Like, I've done every bit perfect, and it's just the one bit that I've failed like 3 times. How did I hit that? Then stand perfectly still, and then hit the boxes without moving. That makes no sense. I don't know if there is a timing for that, and if you just make it every... I'm sure there's probably like a 1 in whatever chance that you make that jump and you will die. And it's just nothing you can do about it. You just got out, unlucky mate. That's twice that's happened. I hate the camera. I mean, it looks great visually, but for trying to figure things out while playing the game, it does not. I'll take the hit, fuck it. I was trying to stall in the air. Did not do it well enough. Now I need to be super careful. Right. This is the last bit here. I don't remember it being bad, but the different box placement might make it. It's just that bit on the left. There's a box straight ahead of me that I need to get. Not that good. I got the wump. Fuck. No, I'll make it. I'll make it at the end. I'll still make it. Like it's look all the bonus crates there at the end. That was not meant to be a stressful level, by the way. Just wanted to put that out there. Well, I don't think it was. I don't think anyone would be like, "There he blows" is a problematic level when trying to complete everything. I mean, the thing is, it was only 3 tries, but that probably took like 20 minutes because of how long everything is. Where are we? Oh, fuck. Right. Okay, this level's not as bad as I originally thought it would be when I did this. When I tried to do this for the first time a few years ago, but it's not as bad, but as in I thought it'd be like one of the top 5 worst in the game. And it's not. That's the level we're at. It's still gonna be annoying. And of course the hardest bit is later on at the end. Oh my god, I forgot the timer crates. Okay, you know what the worst bit? Not the worst bit, but something evil about this level. Look at this. Boxes here. You would never see them. I even missed one. That's how evil it all is. I definitely saw myself clip through that. Alright, so what we have to do here is a little platformer rooney bit. to not only get these boxes, of course, which is the main thing, but also collect that colored gem that we seen in the opening. You up here? Ah. Didn't know that. And now we just do this. Oh, there's timer crates on this thing as well. It sucks. You got backtrack as well. Alright, we got them. So don't destroy those because I need those. I could take this. I was gonna make a jump. I know it's obviously quicker to do that, but the camera does not show me. Hey, you could definitely make that jump. I'm not even gonna make it from here, to be honest. Okay. There's a deceptively tricky part here, or at least I've had issue with it in the past for some reason, and I don't think it's meant to be tricky. And I think it's because of the camera. So those guys flying about with nitros is like, yeah, there's loads of space to avoid them. But like, look at the camera here. I don't know how, but I swear I remember it being worse, but I swear that used to kill me. Isn't this bit shit as well? Alright, first off, I'm not grabbing the ropes. That's problem one. Sure, I'm clipping through it. I don't want to dive towards them because if I miss, it's over. Timed crates over there. That's fun. Oh, you're about to see one of the worst hidden gems of all time. Is it at this bit? Oh wait, maybe it's not here. Never mind. It's further on. Bit too. Alright, what was the bonus in this bit? Okay, I'm assuming you don't blow that up. Don't hit that. Then hit that. And you bounce on that. Then come back. And then miss the last one. Is that even possible to do? Maybe if all those inputs actually worked. I feel like I should be able to make that. Like, probably not intentionally, but I'm trying to slide, mate. Oh. Like that. Oh god. Okay, we did it without dying. Like, I honestly probably could have just died, it would have been easier, but whatever. No, it was this one! It was this one! This bit with nitro. There's 3 of them now. So... yeah, fuck that angle, by the way. I'm gonna have to time this. I hope I timed it right. Yep. Okay, the hidden gem's over here. This is some bullshit. So... See that little bit, tiny white thing in the right? Yeah, that's filler crates that you need to hit an iron exclamation mark for. And that iron exclamation mark is there. So say you're likely to find that box before anything, and then you're meant to come all the way over here. Do this long ass jump over to get that. That is sadistic. I'd love to say that I figured that out without seeing that online, but I ain't a liar. Alright, more jetboard fun sections. Oh, I don't want to come from this angle. To make sure you hit every box before moving to the next area, otherwise you're fucked. That box, that was evil. I just swear I phased through a box there. Don't get hit. I actually hate this. And I've got an Aku, but I would still like to keep it for trickier sections. Okay, this bit is probably the worst bit. And naturally, of course, it's all the way here. And of course, there's an alternate timeline. And of course, you have to do it twice. So the reason it sucks is because it's this all-scroller segment with boxes in front of you that you just have to plan out how to hit. And you can most definitely easily miss some of them. There's no being slow and meticulous with it. You just have to sight read it. You can only plan it to a certain extent because he stops if there's a row of TNT. Like here. And here, you'll want to do this. That bounce creates a trap, I'm pretty sure. There's nothing actually up there. I just remember that vaguely. But there is one, I think, where you need to jump. At some point. And it's like one crate and it's so easy to miss. The flashback tape's kind of missable. I think I got it. I think I did it. Alright, the other version's harder, but doesn't matter. Okay, this bit is also irritating. This is originally what when I first played this game, thought this is going to be why this level is the hardest bit. But there's a way around it. I just have to be quick. Which is the opposite of what the level wants you to do. Or, well, I have to be quick, but slow. And I just need to be careful. So essentially the current pulls you along. It doesn't really do it here, which is annoying for setting this up. I kind of do it here, you see why. But there's a rapid river down there. And there's a bunch of boxes that, as you can see by the fucking hitbox there, you could just no-clip through, essentially. And you're expected to hit them all in quick succession. But it moves so fast that it's so hard to hit. But if you go backwards like this, you'll just slowly go down. And you can hit them like this. I absolutely refuse to beat the level without doing this. Because this is all the way at the end. You have to do this twice because of the alternate timeline. And I regularly clip through boxes all the time, so they can get fucked if they think I'm doing this any other way. I'm just being slow here. Yeah, at some point it lightens up so you can go forward and it's not too bad. So try and be careful. If you go too fast here, these guys will actually pose as a threat and actually attack you. But if those, imagine if those ramps were like one shot on them and it's over. I honestly am almost convinced they probably fucking toyed with that idea. No, I don't have any proof of it, but I just have a feeling. And then you just fake crash here. You can just come chill with them. They just let you do this. You know? Kinda cool. Just doing this bit slow. Although I don't think I need to do this bit slow. Just these last few boxes. Look, you see how easy I missed those? Please. I was about to pop off so hard. Because I was like, out of all the levels that I was expecting to get through like today, this was absolutely not one that I thought we would do first try. What fucking box did I miss? Oh. Man. I actually have no idea. I have no idea what I missed. I genuinely, I can't even think. Oh my god. No way. This game is evil. Oh my god. I don't ever remember there being a box up there. I guess I've always just reacted to it. I know there's one crates above it, but fuck, man. Yeah, the gem just respawns for some reason. I'm actually so angry. I was actually robbed of a really good moment. I mean, I was saying, like, this level's not as bad as I thought. Like, at my original, like, stance, or theoretical stance now, I guess. It's kind of like when someone's trying to figure out a meta. It's kind of like my guess. And we failed this bit, so guess what? We have to go all the way back. Here, at this camera angle. To hit the time crate. How do I do this safely? Like that, I guess. Just didn't let me through. That right there was a perfect run ruined by one box at the start of the level, and now I can't. So, I'm so angry. Ugh. Remember, I have to do all of this again. Not all of it again. Just the worst bits again. To be fair, I don't think the it's not necessarily like the second half that you have to do in the timeline level. It's just like the worst bit that you have to do again, which is obviously shit. Oh no, that was timed horribly. I can't. This sucks, bro. I need to time it so that I can get through without the wall stopping me, but I need to circle around. Oh, that's gonna stop me. That's gonna kill me. Ah! Oh! Go, 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 go. Alright, we got it. Go. Ugh. Why did I hit 2 boxes there? Okay. These dudes, I hate them. I just have to strafe because the fuck. If it was a straight line, then it'd be okay. But it's not. It's not okay. Right, let's see if I can do this bit without the stupid tech that I had to do last time. I swear I've done that before. I swear I've done that before. I just remember, it's like, wait, you could just make this jump. I mistimed it clearly. I'm bad. I'll just do it normally. There we go. Dev intended way. All that. Simple. Okay, this bit, that sucks. What's the best way to go? I guess do it like that. I don't need that. I already locked in the hidden gem, I don't need it. Right, make sure there's no fucking boxes here, just in case. Now, let's do this. Not die. Yeah, we even got that box. That sneaky box. Right, the other corner. There's nothing there. I'm just. It's so weird to do this. You know, it's weird. Those boxes up the ramps, I don't know why, but I've always seen them like I can't see them actually. Like I don't know why, they strangely blend in, and I don't know how. Because when you have eye focused on them, they clearly don't. They're clearly different, but... Alright, this is fun bit. This cutscene doesn't even make sense, because the portal's there and clearly no one goes into it. It's not very well hidden. Alright. This is honestly just the worst bit, because the last bit's not as bad, which is funny. If you couldn't do that tech on that last bit, this level would easily be one of the worst. But it's alright. It just has everything for disaster, and I feel like that tech that I use cannot be dev intended. I just think about, like, with the way that the hidden gem is, and the fact that you do this twice, and like it's just a lot of common themes for the hardest levels. Even has a colored gem, which albeit is the easiest one to get, but still. Okay. Should have this. Don't. Okay. Oh. It seemed like I could just easily sort of scoot into this corner and no clip through the boxes. And then just sort of like let go for a bit. Then boost. Alright, that's... Because before I've definitely failed a run to it before at least once. Because I had to like try and circle around and boost. And because the turning radius takes too long and then like I mistimed it and everything. But that's easy, you can just let go. Backwards, I'll just let go. There's no boxes here, so we're okay. If I've missed another fucking single box, like I've just traded the boxes. Or there's the chance that the box that I thought I missed wasn't the... It very nearly was that one. There's every chance that the box that I missed wasn't, and we are still going to be missing a box. If it is, then I have no idea. Right. So yeah, it took 3 tries. That's not bad, but like it could have been 1, which annoys me. Me too, Granny Mask.
Goodness, I ought to know. Crush, Coco, come on, give old Capuna a kiss, eh? Don't look at me like I broke wind at a wedding. I'm time. I see everything, and I mean everything.
So that's interesting, but there's gonna be a plot hole with that recently. Later. Unless it's considered a necessary event and they let it happen.
Well, if you'd rather not know about the giant mask-eating monster from beyond the stars, that is your choice.
Oh my god, I've got to do it again. I just forgot the fucking timeline level. I was about to announce how I'm like halfway through the game, but I'm not halfway through the game, but I'm halfway through the game's progression. Not halfway through the completion. No, that's ridiculous to suggest. Oh my god, it's actually really setting into stone how long this game is. Okay. I'll do this tape to at least break up the fucking bayou levels. I don't know if I needed to get that there, but I just felt like it. Can I hit that? Okay. Can box up here. No idea if I can empty up there. Why do I remember this level? I remember this pattern, and there's a reason for that, surely. Why do I feel like this level's like easy, and then it gets to a point, and then it's not?
Happy birthday, subject!
Happy birthday. That's the way to go here. This, right, but okay, I don't, that's not related to that there, so stuff feels weird. It feels like I'm missing something just with the way that some of the boxes are laid out, or it's like they made one of these first and they didn't tweak it to the difficulty. Yeah, like, I think the point is that you're meant to slide. Why do that when I could just do this? Like, that seems like a much smarter solution to me.
Subject likes one more cake. I withheld Edrio's bathroom privileges until he got the recipe right.
Jesus, that sounds evil. You just jump over and skip to the end, like in an ideal like speed run where you'd just beat them and not get the plat relic. We did it. So even there, I don't have to use that spring box. I just jump up myself. I feel like this was made before they realized they were supposed to add the standing still tall jump. So it seems to fix a lot of this level's difficulty. Is there any boxes all the way up there? That's the way you're meant to go. I feel like you could get away with not doing it though, to be honest. Get the life, fuck it, why not? Kind of forgot what I was meant to do, and it's weird because it was only 5 seconds ago. I'll just ignore the boxes, I don't care. I was about to say, like, it feels like that, like the second one, and maybe even the first one was like the harder ones, honestly. I know they get way harder, but at least like at this very like first sort of entry level difficulty. Wait a minute. I noticed some boxes, which I could just go over this way for. There's no way there was anything above that, surely. Okay, I know I died, but it's because I'm an idiot. But yeah, that one's kind of easy. I think the last crash one is when they get really hard, which I think is the one after this. Oh, I need a piss, but we did this level. No, no, I actually really did. Yes, I'm gonna get another cup of tea. I shall be back after that. Yes. Here we go. I just remember what level I came back to. I'm not happy. Alright. Alright guys, no dilly-dallying. Or dillo-dallying, I fucking said it wrong. I mean, I said it right, they said it wrong, but you know what I mean, it doesn't matter. Why my hair's fucking like...
That's more like it.
Now, look at this evil shit. Boxes within boxes. Absolutely diabolical. This level is pretty evil when it comes to boxes. Look at how many there are. 500, mate. You know how many boxes there were at most in Crash Bandicoot 1? Like 151. It's the level that's in Pyrocynical's banner. That's the level with the most boxes in that game. This game's just like, nah, mate. It's 5 times as hard. That's essentially what this is saying. Honestly, probably about as right. Although, I mean, I've 100% in the Insane Trilogy twice, which is 6 games, and it's still way easier than this. It's not what I was aiming for. I was aiming for this little batty boy. Not quite. He's not quite Batty Man. It's not evolved. Alright. I'm gonna miss some absolutely cryptic box here. And then I'm gonna have to do the bloody... drive-in section. And it's even worse in this version. Of course it is. Like, I get it means that it's less lazy that they changed the box layout of it, but I'd rather it be the same because they just make it harder in these versions. Kill them all. Sometimes there's cheeky boxes around corners like that. Just had to check. I will be slow and meticulous and still miss everything. It's really fun. Right. I didn't blow this up, really? I really thought I would have. I think we could just suck these up, yeah. Don't get the nitros. I think I've been doing alright so far. Wait, hold on. I think the hidden gem's over here. If I remember. Yeah, look at that. That's another pretty evil one, to be honest. Is this? It kind of follows the same principle. Like, as the one in the main level, but just without the hidden boxes. So it's not as bad. But I guess it's all right, but just, you know, traumatic. I didn't see green flames. I didn't hit it. Or maybe I did. I need to hit that one. I sure hope I haven't missed a box, because I'm probably about to. Oh, it's even longer than I remember. That is the worst bit about this game, is that I think, alright, I'm nearly done this bit. Nope, it keeps going and going and going. I am really good at complaining about games I like. You'd think I hate everything. But there's legit criticisms about this game that hold it back from being amazing. Like, it'd be the best Crash game. No fucking questions if a lot of this bullshit was cut out. See, look at how it is there. It just doesn't line up. The portal's like lined up in between, like here, instead of actually at the wall. And you clearly see nobody going to it. Ah, I nearly killed myself. Right. The only reason I was walking back here is because I know that there's a hidden gem back there in one of the levels on the inverted mode, and I was going to showcase it off, and I nearly killed myself in the most pathetic way possible. Okay, this is the worst bit. Fuck me. Alright. Oh, I can tell I'm nervous. Yep, that jump is a fake again, like the last time. But I can't remember if there's a jump that's real in this one. I had an input swallowed there. Alright. I hope there wasn't a box up there that I missed. That was close. That's a lot of Wumpa fruit I don't have. Just noticed. Oh no, there's nitro crates. No, there's nitro crates at where I used to. Oh, I might lose this. I might actually die here. Nope, I wasn't ready. Just. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to use my like little technique I figured out. Cause there's nitro crates. Okay, there's nitro. There's just nitro crates that are all down the whole thing. Ah. I don't know why you don't go like. See if I go. See if I turn myself around. You go flying, but if you go backwards, I'm not trying to move forward. I'm trying to move backwards. Okay. Man, they made it even worse with even more boxes that you need to not miss, I swear. You see that in the back? One of the nitros got stuck in the wall. Oh, no, never mind. I just didn't hit the trigger for it because I'm going slow. That just shows this is not dev intended. So they wanted you to suffer here. Fucking bastards, man. They went too far. Oh, there's a lighting glitch there. I don't have an Aku, so I'm not fucking around here. I now have an Aku. I now have an Aku. Honestly, I don't know why they gave me one here. This bit's pretty easy to avoid everything. But they gave me an Aku right as I needed it in that one bit, because I'm like, oh, I'm just going to slide into something I know. Right. I talked about doing the other one first try. Could I at least redeem it with this one? If it's another one where I missed one, okay. One box. Or if it's Dingo Dial related, it will be one set of boxes. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's no way. There is no fucking way. There is actually not a fucking... No, this is rigged. That is not even fucking possible. I'm not clip farming, I swear.
Alright, Shagger.
Cardi Lee, thanks for the follow. You know what? It's okay. I'm not so mad anymore. Fuck. Damn it. That stage is so long. How do I do both of them? I did that. I did it on the last level as well. I'm never gonna figure out.
That's more like it.
I am not gonna know
Which way's me done?
what single box I missed on a stage like this. There is no way. Oh, fuck off, man. Fuck off, man. I've actually just done the exact same thing twice in a row. I'm so mad.
That's more like it. Now, which way's me done?
There's no way of knowing, so like at least last time I figured out which one it was pretty quickly. One single box. I'm not gonna know. I can only presume it's just a box not getting suctioned up properly. I know. I literally did it on the last level, which was just this level, but the crash version. I literally did it, and the box was like the very first box in the level. It was actually really embarrassing. Did I just kill him by touching it? It's mental. I have no idea what I would have missed. Just die, please. I may not get every box, but I'll kill every bet. I'm not willing to, like, scrub through all my footage there, just to find it again. I'm just gonna look extra hard now, and the thing that worries me is it might be on the boat section as Crashing Coco, and it was like a box that was off screen that I was just never gonna know about. That's what worries me. Is there a box here in like the corner? I swear I refreshed my memory on this level as well, so... I don't know what I would have missed. I'm almost inclined to think it was a glitch, just... it was salt. I know. I'll maybe go back and check when I inevitably make that a short. And it'll probably be embarrassing. Or we'll figure it out because we'll find it. We'll find one box that is super well hidden. I don't need to just suck these on. That's... Think about how that alone has probably cost about half an hour of gameplay. Me having to redo Run It By You in this level twice because of how long the stages are. So even though I'm still doing them in little attempts... No, I don't need to do this, but just in case there was anything here, there's not. It's just a gem. But it takes like 10 minutes to do a stage. Just for that to happen. Like, it wouldn't have been on the... What's it called? The jet board. It wouldn't have been there. Because I would have seen it because of how slow I went. And I'm even blowing up all the nitros in Dingo Dive stage just in case the dead air doesn't affect it, which I know it does. That was far too close to me. Honestly, I did that the first time, and I came back to it when it was on PC because the load times are better. And I eventually did this level. I do not remember that sort of trauma. Okay, you know how I mentioned that you can go back here for the hidden gem? They wouldn't... There's not a box, but no, there's not. There's not. No, there's no way there is. When I, like, refreshed my mind, I think I would have... That would have stuck out to me. It's like a box that maybe... wouldn't have got blown up or something? There's not a box on top of that one, surely, right? There's no way if there is, that's ridiculous. Ugh. That is not what I wanted to do, oh my god. There's no way there's one above that. There's not one up there. It's a trick. Like, you would see it if it was all the way down there. There's no way. There's no way there's anything up there. And I got all of these. Two D section, by the way. Just that's another 10 minutes wasted. I didn't even figure out if I missed anything or not. So if there is a box I'm genuinely missing in this segment that I can't find, I won't know until I make it there all the way again for the third time. Oh, I'm doing the perfect relics. So I have to break every box in the level without dying. That's a collectible that you need for 100%. Well, I don't know if you need it for 100%, but you need it for 106%, which is the max completion, and that's what I'm going for. That's why this sucks so much, because you can't die. There's no trial and error, there's just error and then suffering. Yeah. That should this should not be able to happen. When you say did I ever, do you mean like as in like you set me on a task to listen to it as a as an assignment or something? I've heard it before, you know, because I played the game. It's pretty spefdifelicious. I was trying to come up with a really funny word there. I don't think that was that good. I have heard it, the soundtrack before. It's very epic. Is this level reminding you of something in it or something? Because it's kind of got like a goofy vibe to it. Just YouTube. Honestly, the only reason I do it on YouTube is because it actually fucking seems to bring more attention to my channel than half my videos do at some point. At least get subscribers anyway. I don't know. Maybe it's just that's a person that's live. Twitch used to be the only thing I streamed on, but at one point in time, I don't know when this was, but Twitch just got really shit. And they basically it just flooded my streams with just like bot viewers from like Pakistan that either have like a dodgy link to go somewhere else to watch views, and it's like same text message every time, so I don't know what's up with that. Or it's someone that pretends to be real and it's just like, I can help you grow your channel if you just give me money. I know they don't say that outright. Or they're like, oh, why do you not have this and this in your channel? I'm like, I don't fucking need it, bro. The only reason you got a career out of anything is because there are unfortunately dumb people in this world. My Twitch never used to be like that. I used to actually get people. Yeah, that's part of it. Well, it's bots. I mean, maybe they're real people, but you know, they might as well be bots. I imagine that. Yeah, I imagine it would be good for Eden. Is it? I don't. I think I would recognize it if it was, but not. It's none of it's like Newgrounds licensed like Castle Crashers, right? Or like, because if it like some of it is, then you know, be careful because some of it would be prone to copyright. But I don't think it is. I think that's more a Behemoth original, or at least he just hired a composer for it. I refuse to believe there's a box up there. But yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube at the same username. Which, yeah, tends to be more successful from Twitch, but I have a Twitch affiliate, which means occasionally I will get money for this. I did the slide thing there. I just seen that. Just hold crouch, don't slide. Even though it's hard sometimes. I think I'm dead. Surely I can reach that. Oh my god, no way. No way I can't reach that. I don't think I can. No way. I fucking hate this. This is because of one box, by the way. Oh, of this. Jesus Christ. I nearly choked and died.
That's more like it. Now,
Which way's me down? Fuck off, mate. Actual serve goy slot, mate. Can you suck the clock up? I'm not even gonna try that because I don't care about the time trial. It takes so long, man. This is not fun. Like, the gameplay's fun, like, it's satisfying to smash boxes and stuff. This shit isn't. This ain't satisfying at all. It's the opposite of satisfying. This is punishing. Die. Did they just evaporate before they hit the nitro? Or are they that puny that they don't even detonate nitro? Very awesome. Bro, I was about to die from that projectile from beyond the grave. That was gangster, man. Shot my projectile midair and essentially blocked it. Some dumb shit like that there where I clearly should be able to spin all three and I missed one. Did it again. Maybe that's why I missed. But yeah, as far as I'm aware, I didn't miss a box on the thingy, the boat ride, but I mean this whole level's a boat ride because you plays Dingodile. But would have done this level like 5 times now if they didn't do the stupid alternate timeline replay shit. I'm not gonna bother go for the gem this time. I don't even care.
Stagnant water smells like home.
I know I could just go. Let's go. Just don't blow up. You'll be fine. You know. Good advice for life, to be honest. Just don't blow up and you'll be fine. I don't mean that in like a metaphorical sense about like fame and stuff, because that, I mean, probably less likely to be a dick if that's the case. I could have sworn you could go back here before. Has the level been patched before my eyes? I can't do this anymore. Turn around. I can't turn around. Turn around this way. Thank you. I guess you couldn't. I guess I've Mandela effect from 10 minutes ago. Kind of insane. Oh, this is super fun bit again. Look how the flame crates go on their cycle, like, when you're not in control. Thing. Look at that stuff he's brewing, it looks disgusting. I check it every time, but there's no way there's a box up there. The box I missed will have actually just been something stupid. Like a box I even seen. I just probably just hit it and then didn't think I did. Or probably didn't hit it, but I thought I did, and then haven't processed it. I did not mean to do that. If I slid into the fucking side there, it was over. There's no way! Are you fucking... I did not have this issue before. We're sliding and you could... I swear I still reached it the first time. That is ridiculous. So you can't slide, you just have to be there and crawl. So you have to do the bit before it even faster. Because even though you've got an Aku, you can tank the TNT. The issue is not that, is that you need the TNT to be there so that you can bounce off of it. This is fucking stupid. Another 10 minutes of this. I really do like this game, but I hate doing that. This is why I've never done it. The game's been out for 5 years and I've never done it. I've gave up twice. I'm not even at the point where I gave up the last time, which is the furthest I've ever made it. Believe me, I have good reason for giving up where I did. Oh, fuck. I realize I'm not even like... I'm like 3 worlds away from where I was before. That's... actually mental. That's not even close to where I was. I don't know why I'm trying to do that. I need to stop sucking, I get it, right? It's all skill issue, because if I just didn't die, it'd all be fine. Right, I said you're a gangster once. You get an Aku crate there. I've never noticed that. If you blow it up with the TNT, you don't get the Aku. I'm almost convinced. It must have been a box like that I missed, because I've done that a few times now. I just haven't to notice it. The nitro should definitely blow those up. I swear they'd blow me up. This is risky. I shouldn't have done that. Made it work. Anyway, it's fine. I'm just getting sick of doing this over and over again. I'm doing it fast. I don't care. I risked that for no reason. I ideally lost life. I was aiming for the fucking. Were you aiming at the lamppost for? Aim at the fucking wall of nitro. Oh my god. I just have to freehand it. I can't do anything about this. Why isn't there a quick turnaround button in this game? It would help. That's something they should have added. Fuck me, I need to calm down. I'm too lightheaded to do this bit. I'm actually, yeah, I'm gonna be red with rage. There's gonna be steam coming out of my ears and it's gonna hurt because I have headphones on. In case this is bugged, I'm gonna hit both of those. I only seen the number go up once and instead of ticking twice, but I would have just instantly removed them. I need to shut up and do this. Don't miss a fucking crate. For the love of God. Please tell me that's all of them this time. Man, I have to do this bit. It's still nerve-wracking. I am gonna manually press every single one of these and make sure that they're all gone. Some, like, mega genius that knows the box tallies of each point in the game will know if I've fucked it or not. I can never confidently go at this bit because you just go too fast. Right, I need to turn it around slowly because it's just brutal. Right. That's not fair! That is not fair! That is ridiculous! Hold on. Actually, you know what? Fuck this. I'm gonna finish the stage. You're really trying to justify these hitboxes. That's... I get they fixed them for the fucking polar bear, but that doesn't mean you get to leave this level hanging. I'm actually going insane. This is because I missed one Alright, we've missed three. We've missed three. Remember this. We missed three. We missed four. We missed five. This is how the devs expect you to do this, by the way. We missed five. Just remember that. This is actually just because I missed a random box, and I'll never know which box it is. I don't know what attempt this is, but this is ridiculous. I'm actually, I'm trying to like be hyperactive and raged about it, but I'm just angry. I'm kind of lightheaded from all the screaming. I'm kind of just trying to change my tone about it so that I don't actually like scream in visceral rage, like trying to laugh at my own suffering because I'll cope with it better, but it hurts inside. I'm gonna be honest. I get like Did not. Dude, this is taking the piss! This can't be fun to watch, right? I'd hate to watch this, personally. I was watching this as a viewer. I can tell you I hate playing this. If you hate playing the game, just give up. Just don't do it. Fuck you. Fucking fixed mindset, weak individuals will never strive to achieve anything in your life. I'm talking about playing a video game. Oh my fucking god. I can't. I don't think I can do this level. I really don't think I can do it. I think it's too hard. It's too much of my mental fucking capacity. I'm actually gonna die. This is. I've not struggled this much all day. That's not true. That's actually not true. But I've struggled harder, but this is the most triggered I've been. This is the most boxes I'll ever have to get, I think. I've just been playing that cross-eyed for like a second there, I swear. I was just looking in the bottom corner of the screen and just autopiloting the rest. I don't know how I did that. It's not that impressive, but you know. If that doesn't show that I'm losing focus here, and my mind, I don't know what will. It's like, the levels actually start getting really hard after this. It's the shit thing. Wow, we get the Aku crate that's never really been a issue, to be honest, but it's appreciated, I guess. What am I doing?
Stagnant water. Smells like home.
Stagnant water. The only thing that's stagnant is playing this fucking level. Why am I even risking that, man? That's how you gotta turn around. I've got to slowly tap the stick. Like that. It's like not ideal at all. Kaboom. Ugh. I should have got those Wumpa fruit. This, I would have beaten this by now if that shit wasn't. This bit was just the same. Definitely some bullshit with that trigger finger there. Just saying. I need a lot of Wumpa fruit. Please don't tell me that I won't get the relic because I don't have enough Wumpa fruit. I hope that's not a feature. I will fucking... No. How could I have missed so much? Oh wait, I got it. Never mind. Oh. That was because I missed one box, by the way. Would have done that first try, and that took about an hour, probably? I don't know if that's true. I'm just saying that. No, I don't deserve W's. I deserve shame. But yeah, this is where it gets really fun. You stop getting skins at this point. Although, I'm sorry, I don't... I think there's like 1 or 2 skins after this where that I actually kind of like, but... Still. Annoying. I don't think that's very fair. I mean, I think I didn't... I said I don't deserve them. I'm not gonna complain about them. This is a pretty fun level. So fun that I get to play it pretty much twice because there's an alternate timeline where you literally just play like you skip like the first checkpoint essentially, and that's it. And then you have to replay it all again, but it's harder on top of a extra doubly long intro. This game is really good casually, but these games are not meant to be super casual.
You banished me to the past, but all it did was give me more time to plan your doom. You'll find me up the mountain. Don't freeze on the way.
Damn.
Well, you know, I'm sensing a
That was cold.
here.
Get it?
How many times have you beaten this clown anyway?
3.
Really? Only 3? Funny. Seemed like more.
That's funny because this is Crash Bandicoot 4, but There were several sequels after 3. We just don't talk about them. Alright, so now we can fucking slow down time. Come bloody Quicksilver. And this is when shit gets real fucking dicey. Oh, and there's ice physics as well. Oh my god, there's ice physics. Completely forgot. I mean, I was like, oh yeah, I was like, it's a snow world. I didn't process it as an ice world. It's ice world. You call them ice worlds because of the ice physics. You don't call them about the snow because of the snow physics. Because of snow physics. That was a joke as in like there's no physics. There's snow physics. I kind of butchered it, but you know. I tried. Look how heavy that is. That I couldn't even cancel my momentum when I was like a full like second off of it. That was pathetic. Bruh. So basically, just past this bonus is where you have to replay. And you see how little of the level I've played. Okay, what's the best way to do this again? That. Heavy, heavy ice physics. I don't like them in this game. Wait, I don't do that yet. Oh, that's that there. I thought that was a breakable thing. You can still make up without that, surely, right? Yeah, this has some tricky boxes, but I think I remember them. There's a really sneaky one up here, actually. I always remember. Have a look at this. It's all the way up there. And if you take like an extra step forward, the camera angle for this sucks, by the way. How on earth was I supposed to know I couldn't make that? That's what I mean. The camera angle's a lot more cinematic and it looks cool. It looks beautiful. But for shit like this, it's rough. But, whatever. Skill issue, I guess. I didn't want to hit that. It's fine. Only... Ugh. I'm gonna report you. Reported for terrorism. Unlucky, mate. That was the first thing there. I'm not even kidding. That was like auto suggestions. So you've been reported for terrorism now. Hope you're not guilty. Is this the part where you just start saying random shit that nobody's gonna laugh at? Because you're annoyed that nobody's talking to you. These things have like a lower frame rate when they're moving, I don't know why. So when you say pizza salad, is that just a bowl of pizza slices with all different flavors? Preferably with no salad on it. Really? Wait, can I make this with it? Really? Come on, no way. That's like the frame missed. I like the idea of just it's like a fruit salad is not what defines a salad really, because a fruit salad's not like it's like yogurt and a bunch of fruit, right? There's no veg in that. I mean, fruit's still healthy, right? But you know, it's a bit more sugary. Right. Does this look adequate? Right. That angle's horrible, by the way. And anyway, I bet veg. So if you got, if you have mushrooms on your pizza, that's a fucking salad. That would be a pizza salad. This is not high level intellect conversations that like some people have on streams. This is just dumb. This is like the new viewers won't understand the banter I have with my chat. It's just this. Salad with your kebab. When there's lettuce in the kebab, that's there's a box here. It's pretty cheeky. And if you stay here, you will fall and die. Naturally. Okay. Hidden gem is here. Wowie. Look at this drunk old man. It's gonna be me in like 10 years. I was gonna say like 30 years, because then it'd be 50, but nah, it's like... By 30, that's me, at least. I'll probably get there quicker, but that's just like, that's like the absolute latest. Is there... Where's the bit with the iron crate? And like a box in the waterfall? Is that later? Or is that in the timeline? I think it's later. The shit you do for one box, by the way. I mean, yeah, have you seen what that last level did to me? I was going insane. I don't think I'm mentally stable anymore. Like, I actually haven't recovered from it yet. I won't recover from it until I do like a stage first try and feel good about myself. But like, I was robbed of 2 first tries. In fairness, one was my own dumbass fault. The other one I feel like was probably bullshit. Dude, it's the day you hit 20, it's over. Isn't this bit's annoying with the camera as well? It's like the physics stay the same, so like the rules apply the same way as how you platform in this game, but it's still trickery, man. That was horrible. I hated that. Skin issue. Excuse me? I've done all of them so far. So I think the last crash one is after this one. So we're going pretty good. Is this the bit with the iron crate? Oh, it's just that. Okay, that's fine. Whoa, there's no ice cap things. I was on the edge of every single one of those. Jesus. Is it? I thought it just used the old ones and just upscaled them. You fucking kidding? I mean, I think that remaster was already pretty shitty anyway. I don't know why everyone was hyped for it. It's like 20 quid to play it, but you can just play it in a higher res. There's nothing new. I think there's like... Actually, there's one new game mode that's like multiplayer. And there's a... I think there's like a permadeath mode. No, it's not. It's not permadeath mode. It's a game mode where Crazy Dave picks your plant. So it's like PvZ3, which everyone hates. And you only get 3 plants. That's what it is. 20 quid for it is ridiculous, considering the game is like probably less than a $5 now. Came out in 2009, my god. Okay, we're at the end of the level. Please, can I have some sort of redemption? Wait, I didn't first try this. I forgot. I failed it like right at the start, didn't I? Because that one box. So this isn't a redemption, even if I get it. 4 quid. Guys, we're halfway there. We've earned half of the clear gems. Yeah, so that kind of marks my general assumption that this is the halfway point in the game, like progression-wise, but it's just not, like, completion-wise. Ow. I wonder if I could check my... Can I check my percent now? Now that we're halfway done. I mean, there's another flashback tape still to go. I've been doing this for 7 hours. 28% done. Oh, wait, this isn't the last crash. There's another one. Yes, I am, but I don't know if I'm gonna do that right away. I don't think I'm gonna do that, like, I'm not gonna do that for, getting 106%. I'll probably do that, like, a bit after. Like, I'll probably take a bit of a break from it, because I imagine that my brain would be horrifically taxed from doing all this. This level, I remember, is fast-paced. That was sneaky. I want to do them because it's part, like, it's just like a thing I could say that I've done, you know? I'm that kind of person, you know? But I will hate them. Well, basically, it'll come down to how much do the platinum relics piss me off in this game, because I know they're not fun. And then it's like, you do them, and then you realize you gotta go like 20 seconds faster for dev times. But as far as I've seen with everyone else that's done them, you just do it. You just get good. Close. Alright, it's fine. I can just wait. This is a long level. Oh, I just realized there's 300 fucking boxes. And there's no checkpoint? Oh god. I'm gonna evaluate this and do this again. So jump, spin, bounce, spin, bounce, spin. Oh my god. These levels do not fuck about. I'm gonna assume you run. Yes. What does that do? What? I mean... Oh god. Oh fuck this. I think this is a level with no checkpoint. You gotta do all of it. This sucks. Look at this. I have to spin that from up there and hope that it hits the bouncy crate, but not the floor below me. Thankfully, it's a fast-paced level, so even though there's no checkpoints, it's not too bad. Cut to me dying to the same thing over and over again. That scares me. I know it will never hurt me, but... I'll just wait to do this so that I get max time for this. Although, I don't think I could do that. It's a bit slow, to be honest. It's not... Sound like you've been phoned? What? Okay, I got it that time. That's pretty tricky, actually. Hope this is the right thing to do. Oh god, I just realized what's there. Oh no, I'm gonna fail. One. Yes! That was a long way from a checkpoint. I thought it was just gonna be a whole level without one. Was I meant to do that that quick? I was kind of evil then. Maybe they just couldn't pace it properly, so like, ah, fuck it. Fucking skill, mate! Just jump. Every time. I don't know how I touched that one, but didn't die at the top one. Okay, okay. I guess I'd use all my skill to blow up one nitro and then... just get it back. It's no problem. Did I just flutter there? Did you just flutter? Can I do this? Nice, nice. Okay, that's because the belly jump extended my height there. How did I do this bit? Here? No, don't think so.
I just don't want to scrape Bandicoot guts off the floor anymore.
Just gonna break those so I don't have to do this bit a bit quicker. Because I don't know what things are gonna be in store here. That wasn't quick enough, well. Ugh. Am I gonna make this? Okay, that's actually pretty generous. Roll those in the wrong order. How quick do I have to go for this? It's just another fall thing. It seems like a long fall considering how long this is taking me to reactivate this. Or there's a shit ton of boxes break after it. We nailed it. Why did that take so long to reset? I swear it was quicker than... I don't know. Yay! Okay, we don't do the alternate timeline version yet because we haven't unlocked Cortex gameplay until later. Which is good. This is pacing. Stay frosty. I don't know. I think there's some cheeky boxes here in the grinding section. I don't remember this level as much. This is where my memory starts to dissipate a bit. A bit. This level, I think it's probably because it never gave me trouble that I don't remember what's up with it. That was disgusting. Really? Well, Little Nightmares 3 did that as well. You know, at least with like Scarlet and Violet and Sword and Shield, the DLC like came out like maybe closer, maybe not quite a year, but closer to a year after, and you couldn't just, it wasn't just like right out the bat, right out the gate DLC, you know. All right, another no first try. Yeah. But in this case, it's not like the levels that I'm like, oh, this level's gonna be really hard. I've been acing. I've still been struggling on them, so I've just been doing shitter. That's it. By the way, this layout here is a reference to a level in Crash: The Wrath of Cortex, which is essentially Crash 4 for this game. It is the fourth Crash Bandicoot game. But because they never titled it Crash 4, they got away with calling this one Crash 4, and it's absolutely genius because they could just retcon the series. I don't blame them. That game's alright, but it's not great. Wait, there's meant to be a crate here. Oh, it's over there. Kill him. Or don't. So one of these is a bounty crate. It's this one. It's hidden. You have to get that one. And I think we're good. Yeah, I've kind of thought that as well. I've definitely like beat some bosses like one playthrough and then been like, yeah, it's not that bad, and then I'll do it again and then it's like, oh, this is actually the worst thing ever. That was just not the way to do that, but by the way, in case you were wondering. Alright, so the way to do this is go this way and then come back and then hit that one box down there. Oh, there's an Aku crate. This real bit is the bit I'm most worried about. Because there's like a box, I think, like straight away that you miss if you don't like dive underneath. I'm trying to see if I can see it from here, but I can't. Also, yeah, and you have to use time slowing. I think it's after the next loop. Yep. Okay, that scared me that she just disappeared. I thought I died. I guess it's like the opposite for me. I think it's a boss I struggled with a lot first time, and now I don't find him that bad. I fucking buffered it! Oh! How he switched up so quick. I was like, I pressed the input, and because there's such a delay to going under, like, oh, it didn't register. So I pressed it again, but as he went down, he zipped right back up. Like, he zips up so much quicker than he goes down, which, logically speaking, does not make sense. Should be the other way around, if anything. You know, gravity and all that. Fuck's sake. I had it as well. That is probably it. I don't get those enemies. I don't get them at all. What? Just say you're a mass scam artist. That's a lot easier to say rather than like, not quite a tongue twister, but you know, it's just a sentence that will rot your brain. I love the slow-mo. Isn't it so epic? Oh shit. I guess I just did that wrong again. Don't see what I mean. Just don't have Minecraft installed. It just creates problems for your PC. Like not being able to play Elden Ring, mate. Properly, anyway. I'm just saying, in my eyes, Elden Ring's more important than Minecraft. I don't care if it's Minecraft's more influential as a game overall. And Elden Ring's just so slop. I don't care, mate. Actual fucking... You're actually such a tight cunt, by the way. Sorry, I didn't even what? Did I no clip for that box or something? I didn't even like process in my mind like, oh, I'm gonna miss that shit. I was like, yeah, I got it. Press the swing, hit it. I just didn't. This is not a level I thought I'd be resetting this many times. We haven't even made it to the fucking halfway. I think it's just because of the... Me not doing run it by you in one attempt has unironically had such a really bad like chain reaction on the rest of this fucking playthrough. Because I'm just talking and I'm getting lightheaded and I'm going insane. And I think it's led to this. As a result, I'm doing so much worse. I pressed the... Okay, I know there's a cooldown, but I thought I'd passed it. I just barely made that. I honestly fully expected the game to kill me. Jesus Christ. Okay, beware. You can no-clip through the box. So, don't get unlucky, mate. Yeah, we all have one of those Nigerian uncles, don't we? Alright, don't press it. Fuck, I swear, these camera angles are actually fucking me over so much. Because I know that you have to jump earlier. I know you have to jump earlier because if you don't jump early, you can't get down and swing under enough because of the fucking delay. And I'm like, oh, hit that. But no, I won't. I fucking swear to God, man. This game is beautiful, but fucking hell, it comes at the cost of you can't tell what's going on. See you, measuring quinoa, or whatever your name is. Actually go fucking die, bro. Actually, just fuck off, mate. No doing this shit anymore. I've had enough. I can't do this, mate. They're telling people to go watch other streams because I'm that bad at this game. That's where we're at. That's definitely what it is. Not anything else. Honestly, the real grinding is rough. Right, that's like the ideal way to do it without stressing yourself out. Like me. Oh, I thought you could chain into him. Kill 2 scientists in one. If have you ever played a Crash Bandicoot game? Because if not, then don't play this game. Play the first 3. Where's the 106% soul link? Dude, I think I lack 1% of my brain capacity to tell what that one box is. Dude, honestly, I actually don't blame you. I have fuck all going on in my life. Oh, who the fuck's trying to follow me? Piss off. It's probably a porn bot. Like, I have fuck all going on in my life and I still don't have the patience for this. I have nothing better to be doing. That's technically not true. But right now, I technically have nothing better to be doing, and this is too much. So yeah, fuck that. That would actually be horrible. £3.50, really? I mean, the game's already like, it's like retailed 35 quid, and that's when it came out, which considering fucking Activision launched it, is insane for 3 full games, by the way. 3 banger games, remade to be even better, in my opinion. But no, it's not the original, so it's bad. Shut up. But yeah, it regularly goes on sale for like half price, so normally I see it for like 17 quid. I think that's when I got it. It's just an absolute steal. If you're getting on it for there's like a bundle, you can get it with Spyro in this game. You played it on the old Nintendo console? Okay, if it's either the Game Boy or the GameCube, and none of those are the original trilogy, but I see what you mean. Really? That's fucking mental. That is ridiculous. Summoner builds around the world just cried. We're dead. We just died later. Alright, the GameCube is the 4th one, Wrath of Cortex. I played it on the Game Boy. I played Crash Bandicoot 2 on the Game Boy, and I thought that was Crash Bandicoot 2, which is why I was a fan of it. But it's not, it's Crash Bandicoot Game Boy 2. Which is actually still a pretty decent game, actually. It's just in 2D instead of 3D. And then I got to the... Then I learned about the trilogy, and then I played those, and I'm like, yeah, these are great. I've been meaning to play the Spyro remake for so long, and I just never have. Yeah, just know this. Crash Bandicoot 5, or like a potential Spyro new game as well, cancelled because they killed Toys for Bob and put all of their employees onto making Warzone. Just know how angry that makes me feel. Cause like, oh my god, what do you want? No, god, I don't think I like this. I don't like the sound of that. Bro, it's like the only game my dad plays, which, like, I understand what he's like, so I won't blame him for that. But I played it with him once, and I just don't get it. It's like the most uninteresting battle royale I've ever played. Like, PUBG was better. At least PUBG is funny, Going in like the buggies and stuff. Yeah, it was planned, or at least they were planning another Spyro game. And it just never happened. I don't think it was like they were in development and they just like banned it. I don't think, maybe they did, but yeah. Hold on. Have you fucking done something? I don't have alerts on. No, okay. Alright, we're good. Alright, there's no jump scares here. But this is a PB, and I forget a lot about this bit. Now, it wasn't really the bit I was worried about. It was the grinding section, to be fair. I hate grinding. You know, but whatever. By the way, I had to remove so many games to run that on my Xbox One. Xbox One has 350 gigs of storage. That game was like 150 or something. Took up half of it. And it's, and I know it's bigger now. It's like, isn't it close to 300 now? I don't know how. What the fuck they do to optimize their games. I remember giving security breach shit for that because they had like just left like unused assets in the game. That's likely what they're doing because they just import shit from like the old games because they don't change fucking anything. Oh no, I just seen it on my phone. What have you done? Hold on. Give me a sec. Where's the game capture? Let me get rid of this real quick. Alright, display capture. What have you done here? What? There's nothing there. It's on my phone. What have you sent me? Fuck, bro. I don't think I want to play that. What is this, bro? I know this is a game. I've never actually seen anything on it. It's kind of weird. Well, oh mate, we're gonna have a look at your Steam profile now. Whoops, what's going on here? Oh, he's never perfected a single game in his life. Man, you must fucking suck at games. Play it. How long is it? I need to look at this. Hold on. I'll accept it. I'm not gonna play it now. Hold on. Where is it? 2022. Jesus. Psychological horror. My goodness. How long is the game? Somebody gave it a positive review and fucking like 6 minutes? Fuck. Oh, on PS5, yeah. I've got all achievements. They're just on another console. It's like I have a girlfriend. She goes to a different school, type of shit. What was I doing? Oh yeah, there's a sneaky bit over here. As, like, just the music bug. I think I couldn't tell what I wanted to do. Wait. Oh, maybe. Oh, okay. I don't think that bit's the sneaky bit. That bit's not the sneaky bit. Still kind of sneaky, but. I did not see those. I'm going to be completely honest. I was looking at the ones up there. Wow. I should be so grateful. Thanks, mate. I should have declined it. The ice physics scare me. Yeah, it's up there that I was worried about. Because there's a box that you have to not break to do it, and if you break it, then L, you got to do the whole level again. I'd like to keep this accurate. I could have gotten invincibility in this level if I didn't take a dumb hit. 4 people. I knew I was gonna get hit by that nitro. It's just, oh, if it is. I was like, I'm too slow, but then I had more time than I thought. So maybe that time slow was. There we go, that's how you're meant to do it. I am now permanently 1 hit away from death the rest of the level because of that. Can you... Can I get up here? And... That is... No. I'm looking at the angle there. That should not crush me. That's bullshit. No way. I know I can use this like mask whenever I want, but I only feel like I need to use it when it's necessary. That's the thing about the jumps, is that you can fly like that. Hey, I could have probably blown up that nitro to be safe, but doesn't matter. I'm gonna be doing this level again anyway. There's no way I'm doing the rest of this without getting hit. I don't know. I don't think you have any idea how harshly I was holding to the left. The ice physics in this game are ridiculous. No, they weren't that great in the original games either, but that's a point of improvement. Not a point of, let's do this the same. Then again, they did this shit with the Crash 1 sort of completion difficulty, so. They're too homogeneous. Homogeneous? Homogeneous? Is that the right word? I'm trying to say they paid too much of an homage, but I think homogeneous just means that things that are like the same. Things that are the same. I think it's some science term that I'm supposed to know what it means. Why am I getting tweets from Azamat Bakoev? I like him and all that, but rather I don't care. He fights tomorrow. Sapient. Yeah. Piece to get. Yeah, I'm not trying to say Homo sapien, but you know. Bro, I need to do picks, but the fact is Kai hasn't responded to them in literally weeks. I didn't actually even I should say I didn't even bother doing the Oliveira ones. Cause like I forgot to do it. It was my fault, but then it was like do the main card, guys, and then Kai didn't even do it. I was like, oh, fuck it, whatever. I mean, I'll still put it down. But the thing is, I think I'll still win because I want to keep track of all of my picks as like through the year anyway. So it might kind of be rigged. So I'm sorry about that. I hate this. Hey, look, he's surely not still mad about the shots thing, right? In my defense, it's not my fault he picked the handicap character that saves him from fall damage and shit and has better swimming. He's lucky that we didn't introduce a rule that if Kai swims with the better controls, he takes a shot. We'll do that for Luigi U. Luigi U's gonna suck though. That's because of Nabbit. I really don't think that's gonna be fun. That's not fun. At least Toadette is like, you can work around it, you know? It's like a slight inconvenience, but you can work around it. Nabbit is just like literal baby gameplay. Nabbit went from like a secret, like extra character in Luigi U to forced handicap for people that want to play the game normally. I mean, yeah, but like, I don't know, just extra. He was actually doing his picks, right? He was doing his picks without me having to like ask him like 3 times before. And now he's not. I haven't really thought about my picks. I've watched like 2 prediction videos because I've just not really been thinking about them, and I'm just like, I still don't know. Like, I think I know, like, I'll go with like fucking RDR, right? And I think I'm gonna go against Kevin Holland. Which, if I was you, I would bet on Kevin Holland, because remember, I had a perfect Kevin Holland streak. I'd never gotten a 5 of his wrong, which is something I proudly bragged about. Then I got 1 wrong, and I've gotten 3 in a row wrong, because the dumbass lost to Daniel Rodriguez somehow. So, one of 2 things happens. Either I get back to winning ways, or I'm just never going to get them right again. Oh my god. I think I might be the Tony Ferguson of predicting Kevin Holland fights. Oh my god. No way. That might be what's happening. Yeah, I love Night Rain, but I think I'm glad I've not attempted Deep of Night, because I think I would hate it. I'll do it eventually, but... Oh man, it just seems like hell. Just the fact that it's like, you can't go back to 1, and then it changes every time. Like, why can't you just do a run, you unlock the levels, you do level 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and you can play whatever one you want, but you have to beat the hardest one that you have unlocked at the time to get the next one. So you start with 1, you beat 1, you unlock 2, but you can still play 1 if you just want to play Deep of Night, level 1. Because then it kind of ruins the game mode if you have to play at the hardest difficulty, because you're basically surrendering, like, your win streak at that point. Because, like, there's no way you're going to get to Deep of Night 5 and then never lose. It feels like it was made like that on purpose, you know? So it's a good thing that it's not, like, locked behind any achievements or something. Right, ideally we don't get hit, because 2 Akus would actually be useful for later. As long as we don't fall into the water. That's the main priority, which is honestly likely. No way! If you're not right, never mind, we've lost it all. Fucking fantastic. Took no damage still, but whatever. No, but you don't understand. You're bad. That's a skill issue. That's a you problem, mate. It's not the game's fault for being stupid. Overtuned. I'm saying this while I'm playing Crash 4 that definitely has the same issue. That's the thing is that I love games that are hard, but their biggest problems sometimes comes to like when they choose to be hard in certain ways. Because that's the main criticism of this game. Because like, my main criticism is how like some Souls games decide to be hard and how like Silk Songs decide to be hard as like runbacks and stuff. That's essentially what this is. Played Evil Mario in school. What? Do you mean like, do you mean Cat Mario or Unfair Mario? Because if so, then yes. We also played normal Mario. But you know. Interesting. Yeah, so I have to leave that box and save it to go over there. This bit sucks. Maybe not this first one, but the proceeding ones. Oh wait, no, you have to climb up there as well first. I can't fuck this up. That was way closer than I would have liked. go back across. There's 1, 2, so I need to get them to fall like there. Yeah, there's one. You have to do one of these and then take a break in the middle, so that you can reset the time. Like that. Wait, what? Oh, we're done. I thought the level was longer than that. I mean, it took ages because I kept restarting, but... yeah, we don't get skins anymore. It's kind of sad. Right, we have the last crash flashback tape. Yay. Why? What? You're angry that you paid for something and you got charged money for it. What? I think you're trying to do a joke, right? Okay. Oh, all right. This one I remember being kind of hard because you basically have to do moving. You have to break boxes along like essentially like a moving, like those snake blocks in Mario. That's essentially what this is. This is the closest thing to that.
Yesterday's subject was nibbling wampa scraps out of my hand. Next time, perhaps.
How do I do that? I guess I have to detonate the TNT before I hit that. You know, I think you get on it a lot of people for being stingy with money, but I think you may be just as bad. I'm just saying. Have a bit of self-reflection. Maybe you'll understand people's circumstances a bit more. No, they're also stingy fuckers as well. Everyone can be wrong. It's okay. I should have realized that hits me. Okay, now I don't want to be that guy. Why? Why did you do that? You should probably know better than to do that. Surely you've made this mistake too many times. Oh shit. That works. This is gonna take a lot of trial and error to do. Oh, I should have done that way quicker and detonated that earlier. No? Am I not meant to do it? Surely you have to, right? He actually has asked for so much money. You know, when you're like, I was like, mate, you know, we're all friends here. You know, if you're ever struggling, you know, just let me know. I can help you out. That's what friends are for. But in reality, it's just like, nah, fuck off, you, you prick. Okay, sure. How the fuck are you meant to do that? Wieners will hashtag me out. I need to check the banned list on Twitch. Surely it's not, right? I didn't think it. I don't think it's an NSFW game. No, because it let me go on its page. Oh, you're talking about my wiener, not the characters. Yeah, because if it was an NSFW game, it wouldn't let me look at it because Labour government are a bit gay. Although, what was the opposition? Politics sucks. I need to bounce on that and go straight forward. I can't just go back up to Our. Yes, our wieners. We will be jacking off on stream to the Dead by Daylight game. Yeah, I didn't think that. It's just when you said that, I thought, ah, I did that wrong. Why does that not come back? That's bullshit. Kill me. I'm surprised Twitch didn't, YouTube chat didn't filter that out. Is it because you put it in quotes? Not I know you're like, I know it's fine, but yeah, that's. What was the game? Was it like Sex with Hitler or something that got banned or something? Or was it was some other like really dodgy looking game that got banned and people were so mad about it? And by people I mean degenerate fucks. How do I do that? I get blown up every time. I was so impressed with the fact that I jumped on the nitros, I just let myself die. That happens like every time I do it. I've done it way more than I normally do. It's not easy to do, you know? Yeah, I remember this shit on Twitter, because of course it's on Twitter. Yeah, I think you guys both made the same point at the same point, just in two different ways. No subtlety. Bro, that's the same shit as like, oh, the saying unalived instead of die. It's like, this is what the world has come to. It's a very real issue. Like, I don't know why it's censored. It's kind of worrying the fact that it's censored. It's kind of like when you couldn't say coronavirus. I'm gonna wait actually. Maybe there's a nitro detonator. Yeah, you just get hit. I'm not understanding what I'm meant to do there. Game ended was funnier. Now, pew. See, if I died, if I killed myself, or if I got shot, or if I got, like, raped to death, and someone said he was unalived because he got graped and then he got pewed, I actually, like, just... I would fucking hate you forever. Game ended is, you know what, because game end was ironic, right? Unalived was legit, like, what people would be saying, because they cared more about monetization than being real. How many times have people made, like, serious videos on, like, drama topics, and they've said words like that? I just think it's a bit stupid. Like, come on. We're getting political here, ooh. Oh, the one thing I don't like to do online. I do not understand what I'm meant to do here. I'm being completely honest. That? And then... Ah, okay, I think we do that. I think we do that, but faster, and we catch up, and then go make up for lost time. I think I've figured out what to do. I just had to fail it enough times. That's all. That's how it works. One was just not spawned because it wasn't there. Yeah, that's it, that's it. Don't spin that. Slide onto that. And then you should be high up enough in the air so that you could catch up. Yeah, this is definitely the hardest one so far. This one is so much harder than all of them. Like, they've been pretty easy. The second one had like a hard bit. But I think the only reason it was hard is because I was still remembering how like hitboxes differ in this game compared to Insane Trilogy, because it was the second one. But yeah, this has been the hardest one so far, no question! This is where the flashback tapes start to get grueling. and challenging. Some of the stuff they make you do later is crazy. I might have done this too slow. Believe it or not, I tried to slide over the box, not fucking under and clip the side of it. This is not even checkpoint 1, by the way. So, we'll see what absolute diabolical nonsense I end up losing to. I am not trying to hit that one, you fucking imbecile. Ugh. Boom. It's shot. Unalived or alived. He has a laser pew pew and it turns things into jelly blocks. It doesn't unalive them, don't worry. It just makes them immobilized so that he can platform off of them. Which is that's like morally unethical as well. Oh, to be fuck, I did it again. I'm aiming for the box that's closest when I'm doing that, and then slide to the far one. But do the opposite, and therefore it's fucking shit. An online class. I mean, this was in '96, so that is canonical and did take place in 1996. This game says it, or like at least like the creation of Crash, which is true to real life. Right, go far, go far, go far. Crashworth. Crashworth Cortex the First, that's his name. Not Crash Bandicoot. He's just called Bandicoot because he has a bandicoot. That's essentially meaning that, like, my name's essentially just Ethan Human. Dude, that's the most relatable thing ever. Like, just like, let me try add this little thing, it takes forever. No, it would just be Ethan. No, there's no the. There's no the. Just Dick. Because it's not Crash the Bandicoot. How am I not making that? I should be able to make that. Do I need more momentum to go through that? Momentum? You're a bandicoot! Oh, I did that too high there. Fucking hell. I didn't think this jump would be so precise. Can I just, like, not do it? Is there a way around it? Actually, I think there is. It worked. I don't know. Maybe no, because I would make it to the end and I'd miss a box. I'm gonna jump through. I can do it. I can jump through. I can jump through the hoops. This is like the. This is the. what's it called? The Madagascar free tiger, voiced by Walter White. He jumps through the hoops with used oil. Then he uses Vaseline so he doesn't get shit on fire. Yeah, I'm referencing that bit, but I wasn't even there that day, so I had to go away. And then I came back, and you guys had like 100% into the game up to the point where I was anyway. So it was like, oh, we're just picking up where we left off. We're just 100% it now. Although I do remember coming back and all of my lives were tanked. So that was fun. That's all gonna blow up. No, I was so shy of it. I'm pretty sure that was the end there. Just too slow. Right, just run. I hope that everything that I've been doing has been smashed. Yay!
Excellent work, Crash. It's time for your promotion.
It wasn't they two, it was they two that tanked lives. I just remember coming back and Luigi had like... I think he had like some continues. I never get continues in those games. I'm not great at them. I don't get continues though. That ain't me. And they had continues on them. I ran out of lives. I had to start from scratch. All those lives I built up. Especially Mario Wii, bro. That's like the one I'm best at. It's the one I played the most. Although playing it 4-player, all skill goes out the window. Like, it's just over. Oh god, I just realized what level we're playing. Oh, okay, it's not as bad. It's not as bad anymore. They fixed the hitboxes on the stupid bear by making them actually fair. Still not generous. Oh god. At least this level has a really good song. One of the best in the game. This level was one of the worst ever, and it's the platforming in this is fine. But like, you'll see why, and I can't show you why it was so bad. Maybe I will because I won't first try it. If I first tried this, I'll take that as a redemption. I'll take that as a redemption, but it won't be. But the hitboxes in the last segment of this game, of this level, is so bad. And not only do you have to do this, but you have to do this on an alternate timeline level as well. So you have to do it twice in a different stage. With arguably harder box placements. Yeah, fair enough. Your dog moved 2 inches to what? Try to think, what fatalities does he have? He has one where he just shocks them, and then their eyes pop out, and then just thingies them. There's one where he deep throats them with a spear, and then shocks them with it after they're already dead. Or is this? What were his ones in? His old one, he just used to shock you to death. It just shocks you to death, and oh, can't talk about him. Can't talk about him on streams. No. Can't talk about him on social media, publicly. Bad things happen. I can't say why. Bad things happen. That's the low spin mechanic failing for the first time, by the way. So basically, there's a mechanic in the game where if you stay still, it'll low spin and it'll hit a box, the lowest box that it can. And there, it just decided, nah, bro. Wait, hold on. It does work with the ice physics. So I just got robbed there. Sometimes there's like minimal elevation differences. That means you can't hit the lowest box. And that's kind of what just happened there. I thought they got rid of most of them, or maybe they just never did. But, well, that's another level we're not first trying. Now, I never expected to first try this level, but if I failed a first try because of that, I'll be sad. But then again, at the same time, I don't want to fail it again. I just want to do these levels. If the world were like, what was it? Darhy Blows and Stay Frosty or whatever. Oh, Darhy Blows only still took 3 tries. It took forever. Bloody no dillo-dallying takes longer than bears repeating is kind of crazy. Real Crash 4 gamers know. I keep thinking there's a bouncy box, but it was in the last level there was. It's not this one. Right, this bit, like, ram into the wall until you stop. Okay. I landed so close to the edge here, oh my god. Oh, but there's a neat little reference coming up, actually. So this is where you get usually the yellow gem that we found in Run It By You. How those 2 levels chain together is insane. Also, a hidden gem here. I bet you all knew that. You back seers. This doesn't look right. Are these... Is this intended? The cycles of those seem so wrong. But you use the yellow gem path here. There's a nice little reference here. I don't know if anyone will recognize this. But it's kind of cool. References the good old Crash 1 bridge levels that the casuals can't stand. Even though I think they're not that bad. But then again, I've played that game a lot. Oh, that hit. The depth perception in this game, the way the angle is actually kind of worse than the original. I don't have an Aku for this bit, although I think the bonus here is kind of shitty, so... Nope, I've got this bit to do. Never mind, this level's even longer than I remember, which just makes it so much more fun with what's coming up next. I don't know if there's any stupid hidden boxes in this level. I actually think this level's pretty fair when it comes to bullshit hidden boxes. Yeah, this bit is what I thought was in the last level. That's why I was surprised it ended so quickly. I thought you had to do this bit. It was way too close. Oh my god, really? Fuck this. You'd think I'd be getting better at this game by now, but no. Ow. I have not first tried a level in so long. What was the last one I first tried? Oh god. What do you want from me? Yep. Real. I did actually first try level 1. I would have hated myself if I didn't. I first tried the first 2 levels and then like sucked at the 3rd one. I first tried level 4. I didn't first try level 5. the alternate timeline of that I sucked at because it's evil. I think I first tried the next one. I missed one box on the one after that, and that was tragic. And then the other one after that was never first trying because it's one of the harder ones. Then I first tried an alternate timeline stage from level or world 4. That was it. We've unlocked inverted mode if that's what you mean. And yeah, we don't get skins anymore. I'm gonna do inverted mode all together. I'm just gonna like start to finish. No. No, you don't. You get an ending cutscene that you could have just probably seen in the thumbnail of a Persafia gaming video. And an achievement. Just get a golden crash in the menu. I am thinking about doing those, but like, I will like actually play that shit religiously. So far, yes. It's been a grueling process for something that should not, for a lot of levels that should not have given me trouble. That still hits. I nearly sold that. Still got hit though. That's fun. Hey. Spin to win. I'm gonna wait. Alright, remember that icicles will fall and not necessarily kill me. They'll just push me to death. God, I don't like this. Alright, it's fine. That is so cheeky, bro. Wait, hold on. Oh, what the? Oh, the hook thing is a hitbox. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, here comes the fun bit. Oh. Can I just, like, get that separately? Here comes the fun. Did it? Okay, I think is like Tana doesn't know about the time traveling masks stuff. Like, she doesn't know. It's just sure unless you research them in some other dimension somehow. So how the fuck does her sending me a bunch of nitro help? In her eyes, like it does because that. Oh dear, I can't wait.
Oh, how I've missed this.
I have not missed this. How many resets are we going for on the bear? In Discord Nitro. Well, because the Nitro crates, I guess. I think that's the joke you're making. That is not what I wanted to do. I need to not hit that. Yeah, I need to get on there, or there, and then go up. Like that. and then to how the fuck do you do that fast enough? I don't know why I thought they were gonna be nitros. And I was like, oh fuck it, you just get wherever you can. What I'm doing is essentially hard mode. Why did I do that? I just forgot what I was meant to do. Thing is, I like, doesn't matter how many crates you need. Like, you just know if you have the gem anyway. I mean, I don't check the box tallies, cause that ain't fun. All right. The reverse chromatic effect? Is that when you make a filter of it where there's only one color? Is that what you mean? I'm assuming that's what you mean. Where it's black and white but it highlights one color. I've done it. I think it's called color pass is what it's called. What the fuck? Surely you have to break some of those first. Nice. Trust the single jumps, they said. I don't know why my ring finger hurts. I don't know if it's because I'm tensing up in the control on the right side. It's fine on the other hand. Inverted colors? What, do you just literally mean inverted? Like you just invert the image? Not just be invert. Video editing tips while I'm streaming, incredible. Bit like that, I assume. Oh shit. Oh, okay, yeah, you go into like it's layering and like the and like the properties. You know where you like effect controls or something? I don't know where it'd be. It'd maybe be in like opacity or something. Like it's layer type. Or even if, or maybe you can only do it when, because it will just have like a normal, like its output, like the layer image is like normal. Maybe you have to add like color correction on it, but like just, you don't have to have anything enabled and then change that and then that'll give you the option to do it. It's kind of hard to explain in words. I know what to do because brain, but like I know like the steps in between, but actually describing the process while being away from Premiere. Annoying. I have to do this bit. This bit sucks. Ugh. I don't want to boost. Alright, we're gonna be here for a couple hours. Hate myself. By the way, that used to be even worse. If you remember me like no clipping through like boxes on the jetboard, imagine that but with those controls. It used to be horrific. That was like, you had like a negative hitbox before. It was ridiculous, and I have no idea how they looked at it and they're like, yeah, this is fair, because it wasn't. They made it better, but fuck, man. That was like the last box I could have missed. This game's great, but I hate it. That is a great idea. I have no thumbnails to be making though. Like, I guess, like, okay, I got your one maybe. I'm not making any videos, so I'm not gonna be making mines. I can make potential stream ones. But then it's like writing off of like, oh, I'm gonna make this, I'm gonna do a stream on this, but then if I don't do a stream on it and I have to wait ages to do it, it'll get to a point where I look at the thumbnail and I'm like, nah, I could do better than that. And I won't like it anymore. But if you've ever watched Alfred's clickbait series, it's old, so I don't know. It's kind of before he popped off and got like loads of subs. Back when he was underground and I watched him like a real G. Nah. He used to do a series like that called Clickbait, where he would just, you put a tweet out and be like, I need to make a clickbaity thumbnail, I'll make it for you. It was actually awesome. He would just talk about how he makes thumbnails and shit, and he would just make some really funny things. Markiplier does all of his own thumbnails in Photoshop. He's very articulate with them. You know, he may hire editors now, but he because he's like busy and shit, but he does all of his thumbnails, I know that much. I don't know how he makes them so good. I've watched like every like instance of the internet of him discussing how he makes his thumbnails, and I still don't get how he does it so well. But then I also have the feeling like maybe they're like, these thumbnails are really good because you look at the views attached to them, and if they didn't have that many views you wouldn't think that. But kind of what I'm trying to think of my videos. I'm like, my thumbnails are better than the view count. By the look at that invisible wall there, do you see that? That's stunting my jump. That's ridiculous. Ugh. The Aku is not the thing I need to worry about. So, just having Aku in this game just means nothing, because the hardest bits are not a thing to do, like taking damage. It's just missing a box that you never be able to get.
Oh, how I missed this.
I mean, maybe I'll probably do it one day. Like, I was like, I want to do editing streams, but I genuinely think I've started making projects so large that it's just not possible for me to stream with the amount of resources that it takes up. Which annoys me. What? Okay, I knew about the bullshit hitboxes, but even when this time slowed down, that is blatantly unfair. I think there's an argument to be made that, okay, whatever, it does damage to you, it kills you, whatever, but if it's slowed down in time, it makes 0 sense, like actually 0, for it to hurt you. Now I'm angry. Now I'm angry. It's fine. It's okay. It's a bonus. I can fail the bonus as many times as I want. It's not important. Right, need to slide. I was fucking mashing the stick, and he was just going. Brr, brr. I'm trying to slide jump, man. Goodbye. Spin. I'm trying to spin. It's not working. I know exactly what one you're talking about. I don't know what it's called. Okay. No. I've got to stop you there. My parents split up before I ever played Minecraft. Okay. Oh, fuck. Why did I say that? Just do it like that. Just do it like that. Skill, mate. That was the most fucking pathetic thing I've seen in my life. Shut up! Shut up! Shut the fuck up! No, I can't come back from this. I actually can't do this. That was, never mind, that was awesome. That was awesome what I just did there. It was completely accidental, but that was pretty awesome. The first tree in this box. Just to be clear, that was a like a pun you were making, right? On first try, right? I now have to make sure that I got angry for a reason now, because I'm like, wait, what if you actually didn't think of that? Because that was brilliant if that was the case. Okay, I got angry for no reason. Yeah, just roll with it. Just roll with it, mate. I don't know. I can read this in your voice pretty well. I think I've got a decent picture of what this is. Wait a minute. No, I was like, what if there's a box up here? But then I'm like, I was like, wait a minute. I made it to the end with one box missing, and then blatantly fucking killed myself, apparently. Jesus Christ. It's in the title. It's in the title. The jokes write themselves. Every time I get close to doing it, not just for this level, but for any level, and then we fuck it up by one box, and then we spend an extra hour on it. That's the cycle. Fuck your wumpas, mate. Oh my fucking god. It's not as miserable as this though. Suck it up. The plant has feelings too. It just wants company. Surely it has to be fake, right? Because it can't get proper... It can't get proper care, right? If it's in... like a the bathroom, right? Because, because, like, it won't get adequate sunlight in that because of the windows and stuff, right? And, it's also in the room with probably, like, the most unhealthy air in the entire house. You know what I think it is? That's nothing. It's not to do with the spinny thing not working. It's to do with the, like, my character's hitbox, like, clipping the TNT crate as it falls, because it's ever so slightly moving. So run away from it. I mean, it might not be fake, and maybe it's just, like, really looked after us, of course. I mean, yeah, but, like, how... that depends on who's fucking living there. In like, a hospital, maybe, but... Nah, I don't... I strangely don't believe that. It's probably, like, true in some cases. Average person's house, no way. I fucked up. I think they come back though, but still going. Okay. Mm-hmm. My kneecap is hurting. I keep extending it out, but I don't actually have anywhere to lest my reg. Did I just say lest my reg? Oh, fucking hell, I actually have brain damage. I am actually fully lobotomized. But not in the way that I have, like, an excuse. Like, I did this to myself. Nice slide jump, you dick! I don't get this. List my reg. Man, I go here so fast the boxes hadn't even spawned in. Mirari than Tinecraft. That's horrible. God. Why that first bit's so scary now, by the way. That's never been a fear of mine till now. Oh, I'd never be able to do this if it was the original hitboxes. I would have missed every box by now. Just putting it out there.
About that. I'm having fun. Can you tell?
I don't remember how to do it. So nervous. I don't remember how to do it. Do I hold it extensively or do I short jump? Jeez. Oh. Bears repeating, more like bears putting in the ground and never playing again. Ugh. I thought the tree was gonna get me. I never felt like it was ever gonna hit me, I think, ever, until that because of that last attempt. Alright, so you know that thing that we just did? Let's do it again. Who is Bandicoot and why will you bash them? I'm gonna fail this level as well. Not even just because of the bear segment, but... but because of, like, the bullshit hidden boxes in the distance. I think I did this level before. But yeah, the patch 1.0 version of that level, I would have missed, like, every box. Because the hitboxes were so bad. Like, I'm not even being funny. I do need some of this Wumpa fruit, so just meticulously pick out as many boxes as possible before it blows up. Just gonna keep an eye out. Oh, you must have clearly missed, like, the first, like, everything of the game. Don't worry about it. I like the originals better. Just because, honestly, because it doesn't have the padding bullshit, but, I mean... I think Insane Trilogy, just by virtue of it being a trilogy, there's 3 games in one, it's kind of like an unfair advantage. But definitely the Insane Trilogy. See if Crash 4 didn't have all this needless padding bullshit with having to redo stages for no reason, then it would be the best game, I think, objectively, like, hands down. But unfortunately, it wastes so much time. And I have to do the bloody bear ride twice. So... are they gonna hit me when I jump or when I swing? I'm scared. I just want to jump. Bro, CTR Nitro Field is incredible. And I'm so sad it's not on PC. I actually love it so much. I think it's better than any Mario Kart game. And that includes Mario Kart Wii, which was my favorite. Which I know it's, like, unpolished as all hell, but... can I make this? Can I double jump off there? I don't want to fall and die. Because you get no momentum when you... but... wait, hold on, let me... I know you can... yay. I didn't miss anything. I know, right? The can't top gorilla monkey in his face. Really? I mean, each to their own, I guess. That's one of my favorite tracks, bro. That sucks, man. I'm trying to think what my least favorite track is. I did it on stream recently, and I can't remember. I just someone I hate. Maybe like Slide, just because it's boring, but I swear there was a track that just pissed me off so much.
Must have left my my
I
jacket in
don't
the
remember which one it was.
Bermuda quadrangle.
It was one of the original ones. I've already forgotten. I actually don't remember. It might have been Slide. Tiny Temple. I like Tiny Temple. I just like mostly blue fire tracks. Just because going fast is fun in a racing game. Who would have thunk it? So that's another level we didn't first try, and the reason I failed is kind of stupid. That's per usual. Because that was pretty much the end of this segment, which is where the unknown is. The known is with the bear, which is the hard bit, but you know, it's known. Hit the nitro. I'm trying to do a skip to save myself some pain. I think you can do that in every level that she has.
Sunshine and sand, drinks with mini umbrellas.
This is a beach world, but she's just came out of a pirate world and a desert world. I'm just saying, they're pretty close. I don't like this. Did I just timed that so horribly. Firehawk. Is that another plane?
Must have left my jacket in the
That's the plane car, right?
quadrangle.
Yeah, because the Neon Hawk is the plane car, but you can change the paint job on it. Yeah, because it's like deluxe exclusive or something, right? I don't really like hover carts. It kind of just feels weird. Maybe it's just because, like, I like the fact that they're, like, seeing, like, the burning rubber to know that, I'm drifting properly. I think that's it. I kind of just wish they had something like that. They don't. Which is a shame, because a lot of hover carts look cool, but I don't know, I just kind of feel weird using them. I think they look cool, but I'm just feel weird using them. I'm gonna miss the Wumpa Fruit counter in this level. I feel like I've hit so many.
Please let the next world be a beach world.
I made so many crates to death.
Sand, drinks with mini
Like,
umbrellas.
like I can't kick a lot of the boxes underneath because the kick is like 3 blocks high. It may even be higher than that. It's far too close. Sensing the pattern here. Yeah, I like using like Spyro a lot. Or like the crate, the iron checkpoint crate's fun. Doesn't matter, it's all the same. Maybe a bit of Penta, bit of Nash, and Dingo Dial. I think those are the guys I've been playing. That was tense. What do we got? This is all reliant on that I haven't missed any bullshit boxes in the environment, which is totally likely. It's more likely than not. Fuck it, just go. Alright, that's the end of this bit. What does she do? She pushes a big button. Crash should clearly be able to see that Tawna did that. But he does not. Instead they're like, question mark? He's like, eh? What? He's blind, I guess. I don't know how good their eyesights are, but... What? That's... Fuck these levels, bro. They're actually so fun until you have to redo what you did, and then they just ruin it. They just ruin it. That is just point. Why? They've just made it so that instead of having to doing 3 full single jumps to make it, you do 2.5. Stop and hit a fucking crate. Oh. It's a fucking disgrace. So much one. The level's so short as well. Like, it could be over so quickly, but no. Meaty George. The Meteor Gorge is cool. It's pretty simple, I'd say. There's only really like one. I guess there's 2 shortcuts, but
Please let the next world be a beach world.
I don't remember the death time on that one being that bad. But it's been a long time since I attempted those. That was one of the. I'd done like most of them, and I had beaten that one, so that must mean it wasn't that bad. I was trying to get back to do the death times because that's another thing I've never done. I tried it and just like fizzled out. Not that I quit, I just fizzled out and then I forgot about it and I was like, well, I'm out of flow. So I replayed CTR on like Xbox from like a new save file and I was gonna do it. But I had it on Game Pass and then, you know, Game Pass ran out. And I had like shit to do. No, these electrified timing things are scary. Definitely for sure can't grapple these dudes. No, they do not exist. Hold on. It's an interesting way to make it so you don't take damage. He's dropped under 40 subs? No, bro, he can't fall off. That's not fair. He needs to make videos. He needs to play Little Nightmares 3. He needs to come back. When the world needed him most or whatever. Also, I love how I get an accurate crate there. But I don't get to keep it. Because you switch. This Florin just speaks of, I'm gonna fuck you over. Please just blow the other one up. Oh.
Oh, how I've missed this.
Yeah. This just looks unfun. What is this? Alright, I think I'm gonna slide under and hit that exclamation. Or I could do that, that works. I was getting stuck on something, I don't know what. Right. Tell me, and please, game, inform me how this is wrong, me doing that. I should have bounced on those Wampas. Might not make the quota. Oh god. I think that's everything. Right, let's see. Let's die to the first tree. Button. The boxes are different. Oh my god, they've got nitros everywhere. Fuck you! Fuck you! Honestly, I'm just gonna follow through. Come for you. The only reason this is harder is because it plays in more fucking stupid boxes at stupid angles with stupid controls. This is so much worse. Alright, I died anyway. Fuck it.
Ooh, must have left my jacket in the Bermuda quadrangle.
Ah, man. You gotta love it. I'm zoning out. My eyes aren't focused. Bro, I swear this is no clipping for the box.
Please let the next world be a beach world. Sunshine and sand, drinks with mini umbrellas.
I don't know why I tried to just jump across that. It was stupid. Her platform feels weird, because her single jump is not as good as Crash's. Okay, hold on. Let me. I think I do these wrong. I'm like, oh, you're gonna. You have to press the button because you're gonna fall off the wall because you can't stick to it. Obviously, that's stupid. That's dumb. That goes against game design. Let me test something. No, you just kick off. I pressed that once. You don't cling to it. You just kick off. So you have to basically, if you mistime the first one, you mistime all of them.
My jacket in the Bermuda quadrangle.
Look at that little penguin stuck in that hole. Oh, never mind. I thought that was a frozen lake or something, but nope, it appeared to be not frozen. Oh dear. Can I have a stress-free level? What's the next level? Was it Blast of the Past? Oh, you've got past after Cortex's fight. Which from my memory isn't too bad, but then it's Fossil Field and then Dino Dash and then fucking Rock Block. That's actually just not a good time. Just have to jump on that late. Why did they put a TNT next to that, knowing full well if the TNT blows up you don't get it? It's evil. That was it, but I didn't cling to it. Oh, and that guy's there. That's bullshit, man. Fucked it. Fucking hit the double jump by mistake. It's because I took damage there, because why not? Again, I did not think this was going to be like this. I thought the issue was going to be the fucking bear, which it obviously is. My god. I don't want to stop, but I feel like... Oh god, I tried to hit more of those. I feel like for like health reasons I'm gonna have to stop. Also the fact that YouTube will cut off my stream if it reaches 12 hours. Is why.
Please let the next world be a beach world. Sunshine and sand, drinks with mini umbrellas.
Ugh. I know I did. I looked at the cycle of the thing. I looked at the cycle of the wall and thought it was attached to the floor. I thought they were synced. I thought they were rhythmic.
Must have left my jacket
Which
in the Bermuda
is
quadrant.
probably a dumb assumption, but yeah, that's what I did there. Don't do that, I guess. This is where it's starting to take a toll on me, doing all this.
Please let the next world be a beach world. Sunshine and sand, drinks with mini umbrellas.
Didn't do anything stupid. It's kind of hard. Just feel expected to blow up the TNT while making myself closer to that Aku than I ever have been. What was that there? What? That happened again! I swear that lingers. That fucking hitbox lingers longer than it should. I've actively waited longer to do that bit, and it's resulted in me taking damage. Fucking
Must have left my jacket in the Bermuda quadrangle.
Oh man, going insane. I'm going insane.
Please let the next
I have
world
no
be a
idea
beach world.
why it's so tight. It's why it was never this before. It's actually gone harder.
Drinks with mini umbrellas.
My gamer brain is dissolving. is a sign. Fucking stop
Must have left my jacket
after this level.
Bermuda quadrangle.
Although I would like to keep going. I know I'm gonna come off and I'm like, nah, I could do more. I just need a break. But it's pretty late. And I have things to be doing. I don't know why I'm not tired. Like, I didn't sleep in today. Even though I wanted to.
Please let the next world be a beach world. Sunshine and sand, drinks with mini umbrellas.
All of this to lose it to a bloody polar bear. There is seems to be where it's at. We don't need the mask, so we can do that. Okay, right, 2.5 jumps. Oh fuck, I forgot about the TNT bullshit. Putting this here as evil, knowing full well that this mechanic's inconsistent.
Oh, how I missed this.
Alright. I didn't even see what the last bit of the polar bear segment is, so put your bets on how many boxes I'll miss. I mean, it'll be one and I'll reset. Trust the single jumps. I don't know how the single jump feels so good and so in shit at the same time. Doesn't feel bad, but they should have changed the programming on that. Okay, I'm not gonna beat this level. I'm because I'm failing at stuff like this. I'm clearly tilted. I do feel the pain in my head. It's annoying. If I just stopped like one level earlier, it'd be fine. Oh really? I wish you never told me that, because that's gonna be in the back of my mind, and I'm like, no, that's cheating. I don't want to do that. Like, honestly, we'll see how much longer I'm on this level for. I was about to get clipped by that. I can't prove it, but I just know it was. I just like fumbled that. I don't know why I tried to strafe jump around it when it was the tiniest box ever. I should have just slid. Is it? How's it by design? Are you getting 1 extra box credit? Just did it again. So wow, you actually have to time it. Who would have thought? You can't just run at it because shit doesn't work. Because they're the heaviest yet bounciest float of boxes known to man. Dude, how can I undershoot that because it's going... fuck me. I'm never gonna do this. Because the fucking bears after this. I'm so tilted. Wow. Wait, you don't need the hidden gem to get the perfect relic. But I get what you mean, like you can't do everything in one run, which is Why did that blow up? I'm actually gonna say it. That is kind of stupid design though, that should not be a thing. Like it's different with Dragon On because it's the blue gem's a secret gem. But even then, I don't know. And you play the stage in a completely different way, but that, yeah, that kind of sucks. Alright, that was not hard. Oh. Spare should not be. I do. Yeah, I had a whole rant about it in the previous level. I actually flat out refused to beat the game until that was fixed. I was actually embarrassing that was ridiculous. I said that you basically had like a negative hitbox. I think that's the best way to put it. Absolutely ridiculous. So I'm glad they fixed it. It's still kind of shit on the jet board, but whatever.
Crash Bandicoot. It's about time.
Like, you can tell they just did things and you're like, this'll make them mad, watch. I can see that in, like, games like Silk Song as well. And it's like, gets to a point where it's like, okay, right, enough. We are the consumer here, we want to have fun. Yeah. I forget you just use this and it changes the difficulty drastically. It was ridiculous. I was playing, when I was doing Bears Repeating, I was just playing it and I was like, I would have missed pretty much every box here if they didn't fix it.
Fun fact, PunchBot Mark II is one better at punching than PunchBot Mark... Ow! PunchBot Mark II is for punching you, not me! Let's try...
So there's no tension because I'm allowed to die. There's boss checkpoints between every phase. Or every hit is a new phase.
Stop! All right, have it your way. The anti-marsupial missile is my own design. Do you like it? That's Bandicoot, PunchBot!
Hey. Be mad. Well, I'm definitely angrier. I had enough of that stupid polar bear, so I'm enraged. Wait, oh yeah, he does like an in-between phase attack, does he not? It's weird. I was expecting something else, so I just like sort of died. Alright, it's like phase like 3.5. Is it? Yeah, and then he just like, I wonder what happens if I press all the buttons.
What happens if I hit all the buttons
Yeah,
at once?
weird, but
Feel the wrath of Cortex.
the what? Say that again? I did not see that because excuses. It was red on red. I couldn't see the color difference through it. Yeah. This is kind of hard to see. Just wait for that to go past. Okay, I'm glad that this... He still had health. He still had health when I beat him. It's foreshadowing that you have to fight him twice. It definitely wasn't just a bug.
Blasted bandicoots! Must we keep going around and around like this? Tell me, Crash, is this all there is? Forever?
Apparently so. Oh yeah, massive, epic plot twist.
If you need me, I'll be on a tropical island.
The blue man is bad, or...
You see, I no longer have needs for our alliance. I found a new partner and a new plan.
You were scheming behind my back?
Of course. The Rift Generator has capabilities beyond your eager imagination. You were content to simply rule over space and time, but I'd rather start from scratch. Erase it all. Wipe the slate clean. I'm going to reset the timeline and rebuild it to my liking. I will become a god, which means you won't exist. And neither will those feather-brained masks or those meddling marsupials.
Damn.
Wiped from existence
Insane.
by that pompous peacock? I'd like to see him try after I shove that tuning fork up his...
But not if we get to him first.
It appears we have a common enemy. Perhaps there's a way out of our endless cycle after all.
Friendship.
Huh? Okay.
Yay. Awesome stuff. Let's go, mate. We now have Ned Cortex for this. In the Dinosaur world. Okay. Did I play the flashback tape? I think I missed one. I think because I didn't play the one for Bears Repeating, I just did the alternate timeline. Okay. The first Coco one. Right. We'll do this and then I think I'm done for today. I would obviously love to keep going on, but I've been streaming for 9.5 hours and I do have things to be doing tomorrow. That I've kind of just said, nah, it's not that important. What's the warp theme? Warp room theme from Right Crash, there it is, yeah. I just blow this up, see what happens. Doesn't seem like I missed anything up there. I know these get really annoying when they introduce like the nitro bouncy crates and stuff like that. Oh god. I mean, it's cool, it's a creative idea, but man, I was like, I could tell that that's what I was gonna do. I'd planned ahead, I just failed at it, that's all. I don't know why I thought it was like, maybe you can hit that. I did it again! I'm not trying to hit that box. It's hitting the wrong thing. Damn, we manipulating out here. Right. What is this camera angle? What the fuck is this? That should not be happening, mate. I heard something. Not. I'm hearing things. Should have spun. Never try to jump out of it because it's not like Insane Trilogy where it's actually fair. It's fine. Or just do this. Yeah, that's easier. That bit seems a bit annoying. That was not what I meant to do, but it works. And we got it. Let's go, man. Whoosh. Alright. That's everything done up to now that isn't inverted nor time trials, but we'll literally leave that till last. Alright, well, yeah, the Cortex level in this world is not, I'm not about to do 2 more levels so I can do the last one and be like, that level's done. Fuck, was that Cortex doing some weird shit there? Why was the lighting like that weird? I'll do that again. Okay. So yeah, we're a total 9 hours in, 32% done. It's halfway done with the flashback tapes. Look, we've only got we've got 16 levels left. Not even halfway done. Oh, I fucking hate this. But yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up there. Don't know when I'll be back doing this. Maybe like Sunday or Monday or something. I don't know, but probably not. I end up being like months. But thanks for watching, mate. Yes, I am. Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna go now. And I will catch you in the next one. See yous.